Good morning, my MGTOW brothers. Sorry I'm a little bit late. Took longer than I expected for the clerk. Finally decided to come fucking wait on me at the cash register. If I hadn't had to wait for tobacco, I would have been in and out. But man, this fucking guy was moving slow. Hey, Cybertoxin. What's up, RO? What's up, Sam? Hey, Moki. Cybertoxin, to tell you the truth, man, I looked at your riddle and I don't even get it. I don't even know what question you're asking. Maybe it's because it's 4 o'clock in the morning and I haven't had coffee yet, but I'm clueless.
Morning, Brandon.
Good morning.
How are you?
I'm doing all right, man. How about yourself?
Can't complain. Tough workout this morning, so I'm still going at it from 11 o'clock last night.
Wow.
I'll sleep later today after I go shopping.
Yeah.
Just wanted to say have a safe day, safe travels.
I appreciate that, Eric. And I hope you're able to sleep.
Oh, I should be all right. I'll live.
Because I saw you when I woke up in the middle of the night over on Saunders Street.
Yeah. I had to jump out. That guy was annoying me. Kept
Yeah.
interrupting everything.
It was
Not
Sergeant.
Saunders.
Oh. Was it the sergeant? What's his name? Or fucking cowboy?
Not him either. That other guy.
Fallujah.
Yeah, that guy. The Ramadi. I don't know. But I just couldn't handle it.
Yeah.
Kept over talking, kept butting it. I just couldn't have a meaningful conversation, so off I went. I'm not the only one that's noticed that. I've gotten a few Discord messages from other guys asking who he was and why he does that.
There's a bunch of people who just love to hear themselves talk, Eric.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I could be a blabbermouth, but I usually just say my piece and jump out.
Yep. You follow the always leave them wanting more philosophy.
That avatar you sent me,
Yeah.
hilarious.
Thank you.
That, oh my God, I love that. I might actually steal that from you. That is hilarious.
Feel free.
Thank you.
It's yours.
I might actually put that on my chess site.
Yeah, everybody says Bob Ross was a sniper. No, Bob Ross was a fucking chaplain's assistant when he was in the military.
Yeah, no, it was funny, like those urban legends.
Yeah.
But but like I said, I just called to joined in to just wish you a peaceful, bountiful day and a good one. Safe travels, sir. You're in my prayers.
Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your workout.
What's that?
Enjoy the rest of your workout.
Oh, thank you. I'll commiserate as I'm running.
Okay. Just say, goddamn Brendan, fucking asshole.
Yeah. This one's for you, True Blood. God damn it. But nah, it's all right. Got to do something to stay in shape, right?
I guess so.
Anyway, where you heading today?
I'm going to Joplin first, and then I'll be heading out from there. I'll be to Joplin about 8 or so. Maybe 9. I don't know.
Nice. So you're just going to be bouncing around Missouri?
I don't know. I really don't know from job to job where I'm going.
Seeing your headlights reminds me I got to get new. I got to get brighter bulbs in mine, or I got to get the glass
LEDs, man.
Glass cleaned. My trip home from Rusty's was a little nerve-wracking at times. But anyway, good sir. Have a great day.
Okay.
Take care.
Bye, Eric. Hello, Soap.
But shaky.
What's up, brother?
Okay,
Can't
that
hear.
sounded like that. I think
Okay.
that's. I don't know if this. Uh-oh.
Your shit's just too complex, man.
Yeah, that's me. Oh, there we go. How about now?
Ah, yeah, the echo's gone.
Okay.
No, it's not.
Fuck.
Oh. Okay. I think it's gone now.
No.
Oh, well. Well, I'm driving through your old stomping grounds right now. I'm in Oklahoma.
That shit. You
Are
never
you
get
back?
a second chance to make a first impression.
That's right.
Yes, I am. I always try to. Ladies and gentlemen, the Manosphere Groupie, Psyche Soap. Doo doo doo.
God, I
Just
was hoping
soapy
my
things.
I was hoping that my groupie would have big tits or something. Shit.
Fuck. Nope, you know that never happens. Sleep is for the weak, no rest for the wicked. Well, at least the damn echo's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. When you went to sleep, dude, the fucking well, had your nap or what have you. Yeah, Flanders turned on some fucking NES nostalgia, and I just about lost it. Chaos showed up for a little while, and fucking Battletoads came on. And then there's that certain level there that just goes a little faster and pisses everyone off. And it
Yeah.
was like, yup, it was the fucking speed tunnel or whatever the fuck we called it. And I was like, I noped out of it right there. I took the portal and said, fuck that. Yeah, so we did a little gaming nostalgia. You know how he gets, Father Saunders gets when he starts talking about that. But we talked about a pretty good topic before we got into that mess. It's about my brother, and he's gotten him a new girlfriend, and
Uh-oh.
oh, it gets better. So he's, okay. This was like, I'll rewind it about 4 months ago. See, he spotted her at the convenience store and everything, and oh shit, Muskogee, I see it. That
No,
looks familiar. That looks
this
like I
is
forty four.
McAllister.
Yep, where the prison is. Eh, I ought to know because I had a few uncles there. Anyway, the fucking okay, yeah, 4 months rewinded back. So he found him a hoe that he liked, but he can't make the hoe the housewife. And when you all find out, you're gonna fall in the end. And the bitch is a bitch, but a dog is a man's best friend. So we found him. Anyway. Let me get out of that shit. I'm acting stupid. Now,
I was liking it. It's a nice ride.
so he was over there. He met her at the convenience store and everything, and he met another chick at this restaurant down the road in a town of what 10,000. Yeah, everybody knows everybody's motherfucking business in here. They probably know I'm talking to you right now. Shit, fuck it.
Yeah. Three of them.
So all three of you, I love all three of you. Fuck it. So yeah, he found him a hoe that he like and everything. This lady he like, and he's just talking her up, and he tells me she got a few red flags. Yeah, she's over tatted a little bit, but it's okay. I'll let it go. I mean, you know me, so I like these types. He doesn't call me so, he calls me Flo. But Flo, these certain girls, I like that. That's my type of style. You like the bigger ones, you got your thing. It's like fuck you, dude. I like skinny ones too. But anyway, so he tells me that she has this red flag in the third, this, that, and the third red flag going with her, whatever's wrong with her character flaws and all of this other shit. And so, fast forward a little bit, a few months later, he finally meets her, gets the gumption to talk to her and whatnot. Meets up with her, has a little date, whatnot. Meets her kids and
Oh
whatnot.
no.
Two kids, a son and a daughter, both school aged, above 12 years old and what have you. Wait a minute. Yeah, older than 12, around 12 or older. A girl and a boy. And, they're cool, they're kicking it. I mean, even to the point to where, the ex, I mean, against the ex, this new girlfriend has right now, even had his back because usually the ex would give him hell as far as it goes, when it comes to getting his son, you know. So, she would always, move the date here, move the time here, try because the bitch lives in North Dakota, right? And he live in South Dakota, and they gotta meet at a neutral ground or some shit. So they meet in a neutral ground town. And then when they finally meet in the neutral ground town and everything, well, before they meet in the neutral ground town, anyway, they she's giving him hell about again, like usual. I gotta do this, I gotta do that, and the third. And then there was another situation when it came to money issues because in the divorce, a part of the stipulations in the divorce decree or whatever, the divorce agreement, um, he's stuck with having to pay upwards of 10,000 in doctor bills with her. He's still got to do that shit, even though they've long broke up. And she's making up all sorts of excuses. She had, mind you, gotten pregnant with her third child now. Um, you know, his son with her being her first, and then she has two more children after they divorce. And this is in the span of 2 years. There, Brandon. It's some weird shit, some Jerry Springer ass shit. Anyway, let me get to it.
Yeah.
She's the ex is giving him hell about that. And now the ex is now trying, and now my brother is asking her, I mean, how are you going to pay for it, lady? How are you going to work this shit out? How are you going to get this down? And then she goes, I'm pregnant and I don't know if I can do this. Well, little did she know, little did the ex know that the new girlfriend is listening on three-way on the other end. And this whole time, she had the phone unmuted. And so the ex is about to get a verbal foot in her ass by the new girlfriend. So the new girlfriend says something to the effect that, hey, your face ain't pregnant, bitch. I've had two children, yada 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 da. I've done this, I've done that, all while having my children. And you did not, and all they do it, yeah. Got off in her ass, right? And so, the ex got, didn't understand where the balls is coming from and everything,
Well, they're
even though
fighting over his resources.
they're fighting over well, actually, yeah, yeah, yeah. We can put it that way. They are. They actually fucking are. And my brother thinks that the new girlfriend has his back from this situation. And as you pointed out, no. They are actually fighting over this man's resources and shit. Check this out. It's a few days before Christmas, a couple of days before Christmas, and I come over to his house. So she's there, not the ex, just the new girlfriend, the two children, my nephew, which is, his son and everything, and they're all gathered together and we're kicking it, albeit pretty awkward, if you know what I mean.
Oh
Why? Because the new girlfriend's ex still stays with the new girlfriend.
yeah. Oh, fuck.
Eskimo bro. Eskimo bro shit. You know? And so before this situation, he's told me about, slick shit that the ex-boyfriend would say to him about times he used to have with his current girlfriend and shit like that. And then the guy slipped up one time and told him one thing, and he's like, "We're going to meet my brother, me, in this case, Soap. We're gonna meet Soap, and if he, hears any of this shit, you think I'm a problem. He'll rip you up one side and down the other, and he's correct, because I hand his own ass to him, verbally and fucking physically. Alright? But, the ex is over here. Back into the story. The ex is over here, we kicking it, and all of this. And I'm like, Eskimo, bro, this some nasty ass shit, but I don't give a shit. I'm over there to kick it and get it over with at this point.
Yeah.
And so we're running it down to the end of the night. And I asked the ex, you know, what's your future looking like? What are you trying to do? And being that the ex was with this girl with my guy's new girlfriend for about, let's say 8 years, and shit. He said about 8 years. He asked me how long I was friends with my guy, and I'm like 14 years. I've been, we've been friends. 2 states, 2 marriages, 14 years. This motherfucker, right, tells me that he's going to want to adopt, mind you, the new girlfriend's kids, cause he knew him for so long. I mean, they've been with him, and yeah, I kind of get that, but they broke up, and I'm looking at this motherfucker like, you simp, some bitch. I don't give a fuck. You still gonna adopt these kids? I get it, the connection, right? Yeah. But you still a sucker. I haven't told him this yet, Brandon, but it will happen one day.
Oh fuck yeah.
It will fucking happen one day. Cause he gonna slip up one time and I'm gonna have to, yeah. Man, in fact, I'm gonna have to hand it to them both. Because I work at a store and this motherfucker came, him and my brother go shopping together
Oh
for this
jeez.
woman kids. And I go, how you doing, Eskimo brothers? I mean brothers, hi, what's up? How are you doing today? And I do all the little pleasantries and shit. And that's about the end of that. But yeah, you hit the nail on the head. They were fighting over the guy's resources. By the way, Chad, I'm soap and sorry I can't tell a story to save my fucking life, but that's how it went. I jumped back and forth in the middle and all that shit around again like Christopher Nolan, but worse. All right, now, bro, you're right. They were fighting over, these guys are fighting over this woman's resources. The one that has it the best in this whole fucking situation is her. Is her.
Oh
She's got two suckers. You know, one that's laying the pipe down because it's his turn. Let me see what's outside. Nothing. All right. Close the door back.
yeah. You've got the live-in cuck.
You got the live-in cuck. Oh man, for sure. And he getting cucked the fuck out, bro. Like, if he, yo, he, my brother has it better in that situation out of the two, but at the end of the damn day, they're both fucking suckers. They're in her cult, bro. So there you go.
That's fucking pathetic.
Yeah, yeah. And he wonders why. He wonders why I don't come to kick it or talk to him and say hi to him. I can't. I mean, I'm over 40, man. My filter's gone now. Now, yo, 10 years ago, I would probably have a little more tact than this. What I what little I have is gone, man. You know,
Yeah.
I'm about ready to drop the hammer on everybody involved, including the kids, including the motherfucking one that's autistic. I don't give a fuck.
Leave the kids out of it.
I'll leave the kids out because the kids ain't got nothing to do with it. Really, it's these three grown motherfuckers that um I don't know. Tis the season to get their jollies, whatever. I tell you what, my man, this shit is just nuttier than a squirrel turd, dude. I can't fuck with it. You know, it's fucked up. Oh shit, SCE in the place to be. What it is, man.
Morning, SCE.
Yeah. Shit was crazy, dude. Oh,
Pardon me.
bless you.
I've been
Ugh.
snorting and hacking all fucking morning.
I've been snorting, and that's just about it. Oh, cause this story is just, yeah, got me way down. I'm like, yeah, man, hookers and blow. Come here, New Year's, hurry up.
Morning, Raptor.
Yeah, yeah, he grown man. Let him do his channel. So, this is shit. Mm.
I'm just greeting people as they come in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, par for the course. Par for the course. Just letting you know what's been going on.
Yeah, well, that's a hell of a lot more interesting than I got. Pathetic, sad, but interesting.
Oh, it's some sad ass shit looking at, from the side. Just looking at it from the sidelines, it's pretty, shitty. I mean, I
Yeah.
don't want to kick it with the guy because this shit's going on, man. I mean, there's so much. It's like living a lie, a double life in plain sight.
Now, is that your actual brother or is it a friend?
He's a friend,
Okay.
you know.
You got to tell him what's up, man. You got to.
Uh, If I do, I'll make him an enemy. In 14 years, I don't want to throw down the drain, but hey, if it comes to that, it's gonna have to come to that. If I'm backed into a corner, it will come to that, Brandon. I'm telling you.
It's better to do it before there's a fight so that it doesn't seem like it's coming from a mean place.
But when I'm doing it, it's gonna come to that. You know what I mean? If I do it, it'll be a mean place, is what I mean. Shit.
Uh,
And
you
yeah.
just got to tell him, bro, you're getting used.
hmm
She
And
is.
you are getting cucked. Shit. You're getting used and you're getting used, but you're getting cucked used, and that's just worse, man.
And if they're still living together, ex-boyfriend's still fucking her.
I'd like to deny that, but I won't. Fuck no. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. Shit.
I'm a little short on rent this month.
Uh-huh. Oh, he gonna pay it anyway, even if he ain't getting the pussy. So she got him. My brother's was next. Shit. Either she gonna try to work it into a situation of where his ass ends up moving in there, and he probably will, knowing his stupid ass, or they end up moving in his 3-bedroom house.
Oh, no, 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 no. That'd be the worst fucking thing ever.
Nope. Scratch that.
I
4-bedroom.
apologize.
Oh no, it's your show.
No, I'm just, that's rude.
Shit. Oh,
Just,
all y'all in here? Okay, cool. SEE in the place to be. Riggs as usual.
hey,
Easy's
Riggs.
up in here. Cyber's up in here. Moki's up in here. Well, hey, the
Hey,
links here.
check out Cyber Toxin. He put out a video last night, and there's a riddle in the description,
Oh shit.
and I read it this morning, and I don't have a fucking clue.
It is a mystery, you see. You want to enlighten us, Cyber? You want to come on in here and talk about that, though? You can talk about it. Shit. Because I done damn near plumb ran out. Well, not quite. I mean, we talked about the dangers of false accusations and shit, and how that can damage anyone, really. I mean, especially us men. As far as carrying the stigma around. Ooh, I saw a lightning bolt and shit like that. But there's
Not,
that.
not here.
Oh, no, that wasn't a lightning bolt off in your over to the right.
I'm driving. I'm on a
Oh,
causeway across a big old reservoir, so you
okay.
probably saw some type of reflection off the water.
All right. So we talked about that. Well, that was Father Saunders and I about that one, and you know, And then about Frosted Stream, that one was out of the fucking blue to me. I mean, like, where the fuck this come from? Let me go in. Shit, let me go in. And sure as shit, I was in. After a bunch of begging and pleading, couldn't get a word in edgewise. Until Hammer, thank goodness, settled that shit. Said my piece, and somebody in the doggone chat just thought that they would, step a little bravely in front, and want to call soap out. Okay, you want to debate, but on what topic? I love it when motherfuckers ask to debate me and don't have a topic at all. Nah, and I'm pretty sure the motherfucker's probably watching this, and I don't give a fuck. You know, but I don't want to take it too far because this is your channel. So, you know,
Dude, it's freedom of speech channel. You can say whatever
it
the fuck
is.
you want.
It
Just don't
is.
talk about anybody's family.
Mm-hmm.
Don't talk about kid diddling.
Oh no.
And see,
And
don't ask people to do anything illegal.
yeah, this ain't no hitman service. Nope. This is I can't even say safe space no more because the motherfucking leftists fucked it up for us all. You know?
Yeah. Well, the concept was flawed from the beginning.
Mm-hmm. This is sanctuary while we still have it, because Neil is running it, and y'all know who that is. For those not in the know, he's the one that took what's her name place.
Susan.
Yeah, that bitch. She's shitting in the depends right now, so she needed to get somebody younger. It
She got
sounded
married.
just like that. Sure did. Sure did get married.
She said, I'd rather fucking go fuck off. Get my guts
Stay
rearranged.
right where you are, right? Oh, pardon me, sir. Get your restoration?
Who?
Is that what you said?
No, I said Susan's gonna get her guts rearranged. That's what she'd rather be doing.
Yeah, pretty
She's
much.
she's richer than God, so
Mm. Shit. Google is fucking smart as fuck. We can't really pin that motherfucking company to any one owner. I mean, I only can think of two people, and that's Sergey Brin and Larry Page, but they're no longer at the helm.
no.
Those were the founders.
They've got other people working for them while they just go out and manage their money.
Pretty much.
Same thing Bill Gates does these days.
Yeah. Like our good friends, Elon and um, Mark and uh, what's our motherfucking homie over there at Amazon?
Hey, Jeff.
Yeah, Jeff. How you doing, Jeff? Yeah, it's your thing. Ow. Do what you wanna, snoo snoo. Lock my door. Go fuck it too. Oh shit. Where's that shit at, bro? Yeah. Looking, looking, looking. Cybertosin. Talking about you not that good at riddles. What the fuck? You made it up. Or did you?
I don't know, but he got me stumped.
Hmm. Damn, Chaos, do you sleep? Shit. Sound like you were half about to go out. and I mean like out, like out, like out of there. Shit. Well, good morning to you there again. Yeah, kicking it over here at Brandon's. You know, shit. New Year's, I haven't quite thought of what I was gonna do yet. Shit. Chances are I may stream. Fuck it.
Cool. You need
Everybody
to
else
stream
is.
more.
I think so. Looked at my damn content page and haven't released a damn in what, 8 fucking months. In and out of jobs and shit. Finally got one and secured down for a while, and I got the time. It's not like I don't. Shit, I got as much time to fuck with you guys, but along with the talking and all of the shit I do, I like to add a few things, articles, news, shit. Keep people abreast of the current events as I'm doing it.
Oh yeah. Well, you're gonna
Um,
read the news anyways.
yeah, yeah.
So why not?
And we all got our one thing that we do uh, right along with streaming live. I mean, right here, like for instance, you're on the road, yet at the same time interacting with us. Um, I got, the current events, and then I'll throw on some things that make you go, damn, damn. It kind of like sketches.
Yeah, like your brothers,
Yeah, shit.
or your friends' fucking situation. Jesus.
Yeah, yeah. And yeah, do you wonder why? I mean, shit, I rarely ever came over back then. Now I'm really not coming over as much. I won't show up as much at all, really. Because the shit is just talk show Jerry Springer shit right there, man. Yeah, shit. I'm just waiting on the crowd to chant Jerry.
Yeah, and I'm thinking to myself also, what kind of a weak ass fucking man lets his new girlfriend listen to him talk to his ex? That ain't none of her fucking business.
For one, but, on that note, you know, the ex was shit. She is shit. She is horrible, and she had every excuse in the book not to. I hate using this shit because the leftists fucked this one up. Pay her fair share. I mean, yeah, these are the doctor bills you know,
Yeah.
and I don't kind of
Well,
mind that the
they're
bitch got
fucking
off on that.
parasites, man. You
Yeah,
expect
for
the,
real.
the parasite to fucking
Pay
pony
her
up
shit.
yeah.
I don't. Nope. You know. No, he didn't. You're right. He didn't have, much balls letting the girl, talk for him. But it's about time somebody got off in his ex's ass, you know, about something like about this shit. What I'm tripping on is, hey, you just gonna let this girl's ex stay with these motherfuckers? I mean, stay with this family like that, this single mom and all that, want to adopt the kids and all that, and you still smashing on it and kicking it with the ex like that. I don't want. If it were me, it would never be a me. First off, I would never even sign up for some shit like that. If I know that's going on, it wouldn't be that. I wouldn't even meet the kids. Fuck that. This motherfucker goes all out. Meets the kids, feeds the kids, you know, kicks it with the ex, goes shopping with the motherfucker. Now that? Oh, hell no. You are correct, Yellow Fever. Host denies parasite dies. I just wish the correct people understands this message here.
That coffee is just fucking awful. Yeah.
The coffee you had a while
Co-
ago
the
or still
coffee I
have?
bought, yeah, it's just bad.
Uh, damn.
I will not be stopping at the Choctaw fucking uh, Travel Plaza again. It was fucking bad.
Yeah. That even sounds like it's a hole in the wall.
Fucking shitty ass casino, fucking 2 miles away from the fucking prison. Fuck.
That even sounds hole in the wall.
They had parking and I wanted to sleep.
Yeah. Yeah. Those kebab talking about Pepperidge Farm remembers. Bro, as far as I'm concerned,
Morning,
Pepperidge
Polska.
Farm can have. Yeah, man. Good morning, bro. As far as I'm concerned, though, Pepperidge Farm can have fucking Alzheimer's. I don't care. Choco Tacos. Yeah, I remember the Choco Tacos, man. At the motherfucking, at the ice cream truck. Ding 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 ding. Ice cream. Ma. Ma. The ice cream man is coming. And then they
Choco
have the
tacos were
motherfucking,
the shit.
yeah. You know, they had the fucking Mississippi mud, the motherfucking the cookie sandwiches with the ice cream cookie sandwiches, and them fake ass fucking what they call them Ghostbusters pops, fake ass popsicles, you know, with the fucking bubblegum eyes that are fucking jawbreakers though when you first get them, bro. They jawbreakers, bro.
They're frozen.
Cause they are frozen. That's right. They jawbreakers cause they're frozen as fuck. But yeah, you get some of that the motherfucking Choco Tacos because they got a waffle cone. The motherfuckers chocolate all the way around. And then deep inside is like what chocolate chips and a chocolate ice cream. I think inside. So
I like the drumsticks myself.
oh, they're the greatest. Pralines and cream joints. Hell, even the regular ones. Those go off in the best way possible. Push pops, nah. I wasn't a big fan of sherbet. Wasn't a big fan, bro. But hey, they were the cheapest ones on the motherfucking menu. I tell you what. Shit, everything was like $5, but that shit was what? The push pops was 75 motherfucking cents. You know? And the drumsticks are dope. Now that this motherfucking paid it, you made me want to just go on over to the motherfucking Walmart chat and go get some motherfucking drumsticks, like all the drumsticks. Box with the I like the variety joints. The variety with the vanilla, the original. Then there's the pralines and cream, and then there's I think the chocolate over chocolate. All good, all
Yeah.
good. You know. And when you get to the end, it's a motherfucking chocolate cone and shit. Shit's done, bro. That shit's done.
So that waffle cone's got that.
Waffle cone, yeah.
The very bottom of it's filled with fucking chocolate. Oh yeah.
Absolutely. You want death by chocolate? There it is. Shit. Simple and plain. No pulling punches. Then they had the Mississippi mud. And I'm not talking about cha 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 chat. Shit.
No,
Shit.
you're talking about if I'm getting you right, it's chocolate ice cream with fucking macadamia nuts and the little bitty fucking marshmallow.
Yep.
Oh fuck yeah.
And they're frozen the fuck hard. You know, it's like the bubblegum eyes. There was the Tweety Looney Tunes one. There was a Bugs Bunny one. Shit. Yeah, and I already said the Ghostbusters, the Slimer one. You know, the Bomb Pops. Yeah, yeah. You know, but I would never get the popsicles. You know what I mean? I would get the chocolate joints.
I grew up on a farm. We never had the fucking ice cream man or anything like that. We wanted ice cream. We either got it when we went into town
Or made it.
or made it.
Yep. Get your maker, get the rock salt, get the motherfucking all that other extra shit going into it. But yeah, I just go
I
and get the bubbly.
ice, rock salt,
Yeah.
then about a half hour cranking.
I remember the motherfucking
Laugh all you want, but if you want ice cream,
yeah, man. That's how you did that shit, man. That's how you did it. Um, the snow cones, man. The crazy dumb snow cones. Like I had one that was a Peanuts gang theme when it was a Snoopy Doghouse snow cone, and I would throw the motherfucking ice cube joints that were already Kool-Aided, cause I had to Kool-Aid them first, and threw them in that motherfucker and do it. Italian ices, yo. Nostalgia again. Damn, fucking with you Gen Xers and shit. But yeah, that's what's up, man. The Italian ices were, yeah, they were happening. The plastic would just piss me off sometimes, but they were dope. You know, they were great. They were great. And then there was my motherfucking. Now, Germany, they flipped it on its ear. You know, it wasn't it wasn't ice cream trucks, man. It was gummy trucks. We'd call them BR trucks. And they would bring gummies. And they would have gummies of different kinds. Gummies of gummy anything, man. Haribo. I guess they had shit locked down in Germany. Because yeah, you would get your gummy bear bags, you would get them. And then, the sour powers or the sour snakes, those. Or, I would get the Smurf heads, the Smurfs. But they weren't, sour salted. They were just regular gummies. And they were dope. They were blue raspberry. They were pretty dope. We had gummy Haribo trucks in Germany. Spoiled as fuck, man.
is that the
The-
service?
Yeah, because my dad was in the service at the time. This was just before the wall came down. It's 84, 87. It was pretty dope. The motherfucking not only that, they had the strawberries, the cherries, some of the more foreign shit. Yeah, the turtles, the frogs, the towers, the Coke bottles, you know, Coke bottles, dope. Um shit. What else? The lemons though, they were lemons. They were big. They were like a little bigger than 50-cent pieces, like two 50-cent pieces. No, a 50-cent piece and a half. Yes, they sold Swedish fish also on these trucks. That was pretty dope. Maybe I should do that. You know, summertime, get me a license, go around the town, and
Yeah,
just get
let's get a
you know
fucking bicycle.
order like a bunch of gummies and just ice cream, man. No, I'd be the BR truck. It's not the ice cream. Or shit, yeah. You could do ice cream in the summer, but gummies in the winter. That be Yo! Hey, steal my idea. I don't give a fuck. Do it. Do it in your neighborhoods. Let it take off. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, little candy cigarettes. I remember we used to get them shits for 10 cents over in Tennessee where my pops was from. That was pretty dope.
It's,
Yeah.
when I was a kid, it was 3 cents.
Yeah. There was 10 in my time. It was 10 cents. Hey, but it's still dope. It's still pretty cool. Little corner store in the neighborhood.
You could
It
buy
wasn't all out.
a comic book for a quarter.
Dope. See, inflation didn't happen there. No, dude, we had that shit even during the inflation, the 80s inflation, the late 70s inflation, you know? And it was still cracking off, you know? Change the subject. What do you think about Trump all of a sudden getting zapped out of 2 states so far? I've heard Colorado and I've heard Maine. He's getting taken off the ballot. Straight up.
I, I don't think it's going to stand. I think they're going to, he
On the
hasn't been
state
convicted.
level?
He hasn't been convicted of a crime. They're using they're using the 14th Amendment of the U.S. Constitution. It's going to go to the Supreme Court. They're going to say this man has not been convicted of any crime. You're fucking, you're fucked up. You can't take him off your ballot. Put him back on. You got to be
Well,
convicted of a crime
looks
because
at
that's
this,
for,
man.
he hasn't been convicted of insurrection.
You right, and I believe you. I fucking believe you, and that's some fuck ass shit, man. Yo, what the fuck? But they're using the 10th Amendment, states' rights, as an excuse because it's at the state level they're doing it. The Secretary of
Right.
State in both states are doing it.
Yeah, but they're using the federal fucking statute. We can't have
And
that.
it's
Like,
gonna, yeah.
we want it this way, but we're going to have it the other way too. Nah, no, it don't work like that.
They're gonna fight it. They're gonna fight it at the federal level now, because now that
Fuck
it's
yeah.
taking place in more than one state, yeah, this is gonna be a federal fight. You know? And you set it up at, yeah, then when it comes to, well, them his lawyer team better get busy, bro, because election year starts in about 3 fucking days.
Yeah.
You better get on it, brother. You better get on it. Oh, and thank goodness I'm in a state they won't do it in. They damn sure ain't gonna do it here.
Yeah, but they're going to try and disenfranchise you by not allowing him the ability to get enough electoral votes to fucking win.
Like Bush put on Gore, or like Biden just put on Trump 4 years ago. 4 years ago. Now that's gonna be a bitch. Shit. Either way, man. Yeah, they gotta fight it at the federal level, but here's the thing. It's a race against time now. He's gotta fight this shit quick, you know? Before they start corrupting the fucking, well, they already corrupted the electors. That's the thing though. Bro, but if they take it to the Supreme Court, the Supreme Court will be on his side, I'm confident, you know?
That doesn't mean
Cause
he's going to
shit.
win the election in those states,
Mm,
but they don't have the fucking authority to take him off the ballot for the fucking charges they're putting against him. It's
yeah,
complete fucking bullshit. This is the real
for sure.
insurrection right here.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't blame you at all. I 100% agree on that shit. Fuck that. I seen this fella in the store the other day, man. He had a hat. Re-elect that motherfucker. I'd re-elect the motherfucker again. You know? That was dope. I like that. I was like, man, where'd you get that? You know? Shit. I couldn't wear it at work, but I'd wear it proudly everywhere else. And dare a motherfucker to say something.
Yeah, I have
Hmm.
nothing political on me when I go do work.
Yeah, that's for real. I don't, keep professional what it is. Professional. But
Everybody's
that's
money spends the same as far as I'm concerned.
that's true. That is fucking true. But fuck no, man. They're using their state's power to do this shit. But it's gonna backfire because more than one state is doing that bullshit, and that horse shit is going to, you know, get somehow flipped right back. Turnabout's fair play. So yeah, that I'm waiting for that to come. But he's better act fast. Cause I'd like to say if I'd say more than 20 states do that shit, Brandon. Yeah. You got, some irreversible fuck shit. It's about to go down, and I don't think the Supreme Court can fight back on that. Even though they would be at the end of the day the leading authority. They shouldn't be, but they became that because it's been gridlocked this way. All branches have went to the left in terms of the legislative and the fucking executive right now as it stands. But the Supreme Court, Trump's picked at what 3 or 4 of those motherfuckers. So and they're going to stay strong. He's just got to picking those already. So uh, the rest of the other now their side is gonna be dying, like dropping like flies. They've already done it. That's why I was like, when Ruth Bader Ginsburg made the decision to stay where she was. Ooh, what a stupid bitch. It's not good to talk ill of the dead, but that's some stupid shit she did. And pretty prideful and fucking selfish too, if you ask me.
Very much so.
That was prideful and stupid. I mean, for your side, yeah, for women, right? Even for that bitch, for women, right?
Well, they got those
Yeah,
other fucking two on there now.
you know. Well, one of which was a chosen.
Sotomayor and
Kagan. Kagan. For one's the first Latina, the other's first LGBT, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, man. The fucking the other side though, that's she's got a hyphenated fucking name, but she's the one Trump picked. I forgot her fucking name. Damn, what's her name? What is her fucking name, you guys? Help your boy. Help your boy. She just got put on. You know who the fuck this is, guys? Is that a saber-toothed crotch cricket?
no, that's my fucking truck. It goes insane every once in a while. Thinks I'm driving crazy. I'm just driving.
Oh. Let me see. Y'all don't want to help so about, so I'm gonna find this shit my motherfucking self. Pope Francis. Wow. I'm gonna get off that. I nope. Yeah, SCOTUS. Scotchy Chingos of the United States. Scotchy Chingos. Who the fuck is this? What a selfish bitch. Even for your side, lady, step down. Amy
She's,
Coney Barrett. There you go. That's her
yeah,
name. She's been on for 3 years. Yeah, bro. Trump put 3 on. 3 on. Would have been 4 if Poopy Pants wasn't put here. Cold-hearted bitch. Alright, so the Chief Justice, yeah, he's a cuck. He'll cuck out sometimes, but,
Yeah, he does. He fucked us. He fucked us hard with Obamacare.
Ah. So, let me see. Robert, appointed by Bush. Thomas, appointed by Bush. Alito, Bush.
Well, Thomas was a different Bush.
Yeah, HW. Sotomayor is Obama. Kagan's Obama. Gorsuch, Trump. Kavanaugh's Trump. Hell now's Trump. Coney Barrett's Trump. And Jackson. Brown Jackson. That's a Biden. That bitch. Gonna be here forever.
Yep.
But at least Trump's his the woman he put on was younger. She's the youngest. If that's of any consolation.
I really don't like the fact they're fucking lifetime appointments.
They're not elected.
No.
They're fucking appointed. This is the only branch of government that you nor I cannot vote for. We only vote for the motherfuckers that confirm them. If you live in their state. If you live in their state.
But when the country was first founded, the senators weren't elected either. They were all
Sure were appointed. You right. Damn, they overwhelmingly put Roberts on. Captain Cuck out. Damn, Clarence Thomas looks like my grandpa. Fucking A, man. Fucking Gorsuch. Let me see here. Lindsay's tenure. Oh, Thomas has the tenure, though. He's been on the longest. Yet Robert's the chief. Damn.
yeah. Thomas was appointed by Bush the Elder right after Reagan.
Yep. Definitely. And believe it or not, he succeeded Thurgood Marshall. All right. Thurgood. Slowy good. Who would ever name their kid that? Nominated by LBJ. Okay, that's it. All right, that's your civics lesson for the day, guys. But yeah, man. Hopefully he don't, he need to get off into that shit. But hey, if Trump's dead, I don't mind Florida man getting in there. I don't mind Florida man being there.
He's an insider. He's a Bush crony.
Yeah, but he is. You gotta admit, he is taking it to Disney's ass, though.
Yeah, that's true.
The only man that can directly as governor. Some of them are like, and I asked these Florida folks, look, you want to make Florida great again, or do you want to make the whole country great again, bro? Come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, my name's Sackett, so I know a thing or two about civics. Cracker Jack tattoos with acid. What kind of fucking candy trucks were you dealing with, Yellow Fever? Shit. That's nice. Yeah, when's the last time you guys gotten a hold of hamster?
Yesterday.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it is that time. Yeah, I spoke with Wynn the other day, and he likes the idea of getting on my channel or me getting on his and doing a show. That's pretty cool. And we'll talk about whatever the fuck's on his or my mind at the time.
Yeah, he calls up pretty regularly too.
That's great. That is fucking great. Truckers got to stick together. You know, fuck it. I was like, yeah, there's somebody right up your motherfucking street. Come on over here, man. Come on over here to True Blood's place, man. Make yourself at home. It's cool. Let me see if we got that together there. I'll bring that there to you, brothers. Yeah. Have a seat. No fucking worries. I'll be here one day, guys. Speaking of which, much of that show have I finished? Things that make you go, damn, where are you? Click, 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 click. Now come and jam me, yo, Saint Nick. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo, ho, 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 in a bottle of rum. A lot of shit there, bud. A lot of shit there. That's not what we're looking for. Those essentials. Oh, hell no. Hold up. Oh, there you are. Down from the Jamie, yo, Saint Nick. Yeah, Christmas is over. But what I did get, I didn't get shit in the terms of material, but what I did get was people, and that's all right.
Yeah.
2020 fucking 3, huh? Yeah, this year was bullshit. I didn't like it. This was just as shitty as 21. What is it, guys? Let me see. Right about the love round. I don't know, man. You. Okay. Click, click. Wait, wait.
What's up, Megatron? Hey, Chaos. There was some Supreme Court news I heard yesterday too, but I fucking forgot what it was. We don't smoke marijuana in Muskogee. Take our trips on LSD. I counted on just on this highway. I counted 7 marijuana dispensaries in Muskogee. Yeah,
Yeah.
right here at the very beginning of town, the first business.
Oh, now you do, Muskogee. Now you do. You can call me Logie from Muskogee. Ooh wee.
Here's the second marijuana dispensary right here. Big old sign that says weed.
Yeah.
Weed here. Granny likes pot from Big Papa's.
Yeah. Never thought I'd see that in my lifetime.
No, I didn't either. Because I I was overseas while most of these changes were happening. I left California, Colorado, maybe one of the fucking New England states like Massachusetts or something. Had pot, right? I come back, you can buy fucking dope in Oklahoma. You can buy dope in Texas. What the fuck is going on with this? You still can't get it in Kansas, but you can get it in Missouri.
This is cool. Or it's probably there, but in CBD wink wink nod nod stores.
Yeah.
That's what South Dakota was, but we got dispensaries here. And I mean not just red card friendly. I mean go the fuck up in there and get it. Much you might as well say it is. Cause it technically was. The people voted it in. It's just that our governor used our state cops as her personal DEA. That ain't cool. That's bullshit. They written the law different. They written the law wrong. And shut the fuck up. Do you see what she's doing with her gynocentric ass? You don't see that? Come on, dude.
Yeah, she's fucking trying to fucking gain national political weight.
To somehow either be a good running mate, maybe, you know.
I
Let's
think
talk
she's
about her
shooting.
going for president, yeah.
I think she's shooting for senator.
Yeah, yeah. And the bitch could. Same thing, same playbook as Palin. Same playbook. Yeah. I
But
think we're
not
gonna get a
not
map.
quite as hot.
You're right. we're gonna get a. We're gonna get kind of a Margaret Thatcher as the first woman president, or hell, they might just go ahead and nudge Harris's ass in. You might as well, but they don't want to make it look too obvious. How stupid.
Here we have America's Best Value Inn, new management, Chinese massage, and pot dispenser.
Why the Chinese massage? I don't know.
It said so. I'm just reading the sign.
What the fuck? I didn't have that on. I can play it back. Why not? Where am I?
I don't know if you'll be
man.
able to see it. I didn't have the camera focused off to the side of the road.
Oh, okay. Well,
You can probably see there's a motel as I'm driving up. I don't know if you'll be able to read it. Big old fucking banner hanging out front.
mhm. Oh, so y'all just got us on is like y'all would put on one of your World War II documentaries and go to sleep,
Yeah, a
huh?
lot of people do that.
Shit.
A lot of people use it as ASMR.
Yeah, ASMR shit. I'll fuck it up. Y'all come on in here now. It's morning. You need to wake your punk asses up anyway.
That's probably a good barbecue restaurant. It's
Shit.
called Smack That.
Smack that for barbecue. Smack that. Do what you do. Smack that. I mean, you and you. Smack that. Ooh.
Home
Smack
cooking.
that. What?
Fried pies.
What?
Fried
You be watching
pies.
some shit. That's it. You put it on the camera, but I don't want you to turn off the road. You're in like a really big truck, man. Don't want to do that.
No, no, no. We don't do
Nope.
that. I don't fuck with shit while I'm driving.
Nope. Shit. Fucky no. Okay, now what is this shit? There we go. Um. Okay, what was the latest shit?
And this
Yeah, that's
dude
a
walks
rough
like Charlie Chaplin.
one.
Treehouse dispensary.
Hmm.
Hey, there, you know.
What the fuck?
Here's your second
Oh.
Chinese massage place.
Mhm.
Also right next to a motel. Who'd have figured?
Hey, one stop fucking shop, baby. One stop fucking shop.
And another fucking place across the street called Euphoria.
Jones barbecue and foot massage. Hmm. Remember that shit? Fucking A. Hmm. Oh man. So yeah, man, we was over at Father Saunders. Yeah, me, Chaos, and the guys and shit, and we got to watching this one part. Yeah, Mike Tyson's Punch Out
I love that game.
on NES. And when we got to Super Macho Man, so- I don't know, it was one of the guys. I don't know, was it Saunders? I don't know. The guy looked a lot like Rusty Rivers, and I was like, what the fuck he does? He looks just mullet and everything. Then at the beginning, he's the one that at the beginning of the match, before it even starts, he shakes his boobs. It's fucked up. I was like, yeah, that does look like Rusty, man. Yo,
I've met Rusty in real life. He don't have man boobs.
eh, he doesn't show it on camera,
He
so
doesn't. He doesn't have
no,
man boobs. He's
no moves. Sorry, sorry, guys. But in the face, oh man, that is fucking perfect. Fuck. This motherfucking paycheck need to hurry up and land. Fuck that shit. Pay all my grifters, my rent, I'll be fine. Shit. Speaking of which, shit, I'm gonna get on that. I'm gonna get on some show because it looked like my show was like, what, 21 minutes. I need to somehow add 8 more. But the things that make you go, damn. Guys, I'm working. I'm working on it. I'll be out here. Well, until next time, fellas, I'm gonna get on out of here.
Have a good day, so
You too as well, Brandon.
bye bye. I miss being in the woods too, Megatron. I love that winter that I spent fucking living out on my property while I was building my fucking shed dominium. Damn, Sombro, you need to pay some more taxes. This road sucks. Howdy.
Hello, hello. How are you?
I'm in Oklahoma.
Oh, nice place. How it's going?
It's going pretty good. How are you doing there, Costine?
Trying to study. Today is payday when I pay everybody and for everything. It's so annoying. And morning started with massive missile strike around, but we are alive and all fine. Just a lot of fires and little bit worse air because ashes from destroyed building, little bit lower quality of air.
Yeah.
But gratefully, not so many people die. Something around 4 or 5 men confirmed, at least in Kiev, and 30 wounded, something like that. Again, something like terrorist attack. Yeah, all other stuff is more or less. Would you have a day off on New Year, or it's not so big holiday in United States. I don't know.
It's a big holiday, but I'm going to be working it.
Hmm?
I'm I'm going to be getting extra pay.
Okay. Hmm. I will join you in 3 minutes. One coworker has called me for something. I will join you in 5-10 minutes.
Okay, I'll be here.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back, Oscar.
I don't know. It's such case when a man call me for some question and understand that question in that moment when he call me. It happens.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe he was lonely.
Hmm, it's not worst case scenario. That's nothing broke, but totally broken in night before Christmas. It's not Christmas in New Year's. It's much more important for us. It's New Year that Christmas for you. But step by
Yeah,
step, we're moving west, and Christmas, at least your Christmas, regular Christmas, the 25th December, it's more bigger. Maybe it's just because it's earlier, first of starting all that Christmas holidays and so far. So, mm,
Catholic
okay.
Christmas, Orthodox Christmas. They didn't agree on the day. A lot of the church calendar, the Orthodox Church, the Catholic Church disagree on. I don't know if this is true or not, but I don't know if it's true or not. But I think they changed the day of Christmas back in the Middle Ages so they
Yeah.
could oh have a holiday in the same month where like the people that worship, that have their like midwinter, I guess they call it Yule or whatever
Uh,
on the solstice.
oh, it's totally not so simple, but not but much more interesting. All that starting when I don't know how it's called in English. Assembly in Nicaea happens. I don't remember how it's. Uh, mm, it was big meeting between all churches, all archbishops, and all that people that join together and decide how we will worship Christ. They choose four from 22 holy book that we now have new book, all that new part in Bible. They just choose four from 22 and choose where they think about Christmas and all that stuff, all the rituals and all that stuff. It happens only because Emperor, in name of what I was baptized, Constantine the First Great,
Yep.
just close them all together in one place. And after 3 months, after they do not decide how it will work, or as they want to disagree, he just stop feed them, and it's take 1 extra month before they all agree on something. And that's what happened, like regular stuff that in Orthodox and Catholics, all the stuff. It started there, and after that, in 16th century, probably 16, Pope Julius, not Pope Gregory, figure out that we have small issue. Stars and all astronomical objects move little bit different that regular Julian calendar, and they need to fix it. And they add that 4-year calendar that we use now
Yep.
that prevent all that mistakes. But we have one trouble. In 16th century, already churches split to Orthodox and regular Catholic. And Orthodox do not accept that calendar. And they still use Julian's calendar. And what happens then? Uh, century after century, century after century, they just make mistakes. And that's why we all, and Orthodox, Catholics, Protestants, all celebrate Christmas because Nicaea Assembly was happened 25th December. But 25th December in Orthodox, it's different dates that it was in Catholic country. And it's make a lot of stuff. Once a Russian team came into Olympic game 2 weeks later, just because they use their calendar. It was 1904 or 1908 Olympic game in United States, and it's hilarious Olympic game. But that's why it was for our country. It's always uh, 25th December. But when Komi take power in Russia, they switched to Gregorian calendar. But church, because they was in opposite to Communist Party, they stuck with Julius calendar. That's why in church it was 25th December, but according regular calendar it started 7th January. And that's all story of why it's happened. And if you can make movie from that, you can make a whole series on Netflix about all that nonsense. And I don't know, it will be tragedy, it will be comedy, I don't know, but it's very funny story. When you understand, that's why usually, if you just use real history, it will be much more interesting and much more funny than anything that can put that regular guy, because they all use the same story. Like time to time, I saw on YouTube videos about how to storytelling, how they have, uh, how they need to make books, movie, and all that stories. And it's funny that they have all classification. It's whole science inside that, and funny stuff. Because of that, it start to be boring. See all that movie. This is because they not add anything new. They so stuck with that old system. It's profitable, but it's all I don't know how to say it. Just propaganda with some amount of money in mind.
Now, speaking of funny YouTube videos, have you seen the one comparing Harry Potter to Star Wars?
Yes, because they all read the same book how to write story. Yep, they study in all that in literature class. One friend of mine studied literature. No, it was proficiency, like regular college degree. And it was funny when they 4 years put them according to line, how to write it correctly, according to the book, according to the story. And on 5th year they said, "Oh, you lose your own, I would say it, individuality. You not make specific something. You make something like in a book." And it's so funny for me when she was angry about it that they 4 years try to move out all individuality for each of that student to show them how correct do it. And after that, they asking, why you lose all your individuality? Mm. And you think, happens. I don't know what to answer, how to answer you on that question. Mm. But yes, it's same storytelling, it's same line that happens.
Yep.
Mm. Mm.
Well, since I'm going back to Missouri, I'm going to buy us a lottery ticket. I think we'll win. We're definitely going to win this time.
I will agree for that because I hope on miracle, because it's starts to be really bad now. Harsh winter. Maybe in spring it will be much better, less depression, much more opportunity, much more chances. But nowadays, before New Year, when you sit under bombardment, all the stuff that We have deficit in weapon and money and all that stuff. It's a little bit annoying, but we'll see how it's going. And we're already thinking maybe we need to move to Italy even uh, in any condition because they planning to raise taxes here in Ukraine to 17% for people like I. Okay, and in same way, that year Italy start programs that for people like I, they ask us pay 15% in taxes. And now you're thinking and think, okay, I can live in Italy with that beautiful weather, with that best food on the road, with much better communication and transportation system, with better medicine and better a lot of stuff, and pay 15% of tax, or stay in Ukraine and pay 17.
Really a no-brainer.
Yep, hard choice, hard choice. And funny stuff when we look on how real estate price, it's practically not so much expensive than in Ukraine, but much less mortgage payment. If in UK you have 18%, in Italy you will get 5.
Yeah. I
And
never
just
could understand why the apartments and everything were such high prices in Kiev.
because
I
monopoly, because bribe, or
yeah.
it's all very simple. Imagine that you have only few place in country where you can work, uh, have fine work, and that in that place when you end, it's Kiev as an example, best example. To make that cheaper, you need to build enough building. You need to maintain a railway system. You need to maintain public transport, and then it will be fine. Not very high prices, but come to you somebody who makes that building and said, we not need new metro system. We not need. We just I give you bribe and I build ugly 25 storage buildings that I can overprice because it's deficit of place in Kiev. And that's all.
Yep.
It's story not only for Kiev, because I know that even in Canada, with their anti-corruption law, their publicity, their transparency, their law on level of corruption, and all the stuff, they regularly fail to build new houses. In Vancouver, it's always with bribery and scandals.
Well, they have the added fucking thing of the Chinese are coming over and spending lots of fucking money.
Bill, I'm sorry. I not believe in situations when end space in Canada. Sorry, they 20 million people country with size of whole Europe. In same way, when they say they not have space for to build house in Australia, it's fucking ridiculous.
No, no.
Sorry,
What you're not getting it. They're wanting to have it only in certain neighborhoods.
they can you can make bigger neighborhoods. You can maintain good neighborhoods. Kiev start be bigger, grows twice for 20 years. Um, but it's limited because we not have a lot of space around. But again, when Australians start to move to Japan to build cheaper houses, it for me was shock. Japan, countries that have no land because it's 80% of mountain and earthquake every time, they have cheaper and more reliable housing than Australia. And compare size of Japan that have around 100 million people. I don't remember how much. Something around 100 million. And Australia with 20 million people. It's ridiculous. I'm sorry, but it's look like some nonsense.
Oh, it is. It is.
Because Japan, rich country, they have the same opportunity like Australia. If Australians say that, oh, it's so hard, you can point on Japan and say they can. Why you can't? And okay, if you compare with China, where they build that ugly uh, building with 20, 30 floors. No, Japan's usually live in small 80, 100 square, 120, small compared to United States, but no, not a lot compared to New York. Like in New York, regular home
I don't
in
know.
New
I
York.
I I didn't think Japan in the newer buildings were very pretty at all.
Maybe, but that's they build enough, at least. Yeah, maybe they're not so great in village.
What they
They
don't, what their buildings don't do is fall down.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Except
Mm.
for when they have tsunami.
When they have tsunamis, they have something around 700 deaths. No, probably it's 7,000 because a lot of people just never find out. But with all that, they lose much less people that in Philippines, Indonesia, when they lose hundreds.
Yeah,
Philippines
yeah.
and Indonesia lose 100,000 each, and it's just can't be comparable. Yep, that's why I totally understand it. Mm, then I can call you if you will work on a New Year. Probably I will call you then too, just to talk with you and spend some time with you. But we'll see. It's early on your side. It's probably 7 a.m.
Six,
something like
6:30.
6.
Yeah. The sun's not even up yet.
Yeah, you know enough. It's not around Texas.
Oh no, I was in Texas yesterday.
But it's. I thought that it will be. Yeah. Yeah, fine. I forget a little bit geography, how they understand when the sunrise and so on. Yeah, it's fine. You sunrise will be something in 20, 30 minutes, probably 1 hour, because you much more thousands that Ukraine, that Russia, that Europe. New
Yeah,
York somewhere on altitude of Rome, like I remember, if I not make any mistake.
I don't
Maybe
know. You're probably right.
mm, because Europe just much lower just because of Gulf Stream. What it makes such place so habitable. That's why they all scary that Gulf Stream will end, but it's nonsense. Gulf Stream can't stop. It's strange theory, and people are stupid. It's like talk about flat Earth. It's so many times that I even have TikTok channel that showing me time to time when they show 100 reason why Earth not flat, but
Yeah.
pe- people still believe in that, and I don't understand how. Mm,
There's just a lot of people who believe every conspiracy theory they hear. They just don't think things through.
you know,
But
maybe.
that's brought on because we've been lied to so much about so many different things.
Mm, it's true
You know,
too.
it starts with Santa Claus.
uh, Best example, it's when in school they say that you can divide by zero and so on and so far. But
No, you
later,
can't. You can divide by zero. You just undefined result.
yeah, I can define it. It's infinity, but but
Well, define infinity.
Yes. Yeah. And when it is explained to people that infinity can be different and one infinity can be bigger or smaller than another infinity, when you start explain people that kind of much, they just, uh, and when people not understand that infinity in physics it's finite, we understand where it's usually when they say something infinite, we understand that line, that border. But in March, it's real infinity, and
Well,
they can be
in
different.
physics, it's a very specific kind of finite. It's transfinite.
Yes,
So
they just say that we not have any option to see what's going on there in any kind of situation. But yes,
and I don't even know how long they'll be able to use the trans word before that gets fucking taboo.
they don't know too. They try to figure out it, but I heard that one that we live in best time for physics because we still can fix, find out and understand that relic radiations that show when its Big Bang happened and so on and so far, and it's give us understanding. But in few million years, that will be much harder to figure out, and it will be cool that now it's something like 4 Kelvin energy of that Big Bang radiation, and it will be cool more and more and more. It can be fixated, but again, it's all theory and nobody knows exactly what's going on there. But it's about good YouTube video. If NASA have budget of Pentagon and astronauts on each planet, on each satellite, put the flag of United States, Mars, Venus, Saturn, Jupiter, and all that places with astronauts.
Oh, did you read that? They did this thing and they found out Mercury is shrinking.
Yep. How to explain? Yeah, it's one of the trouble with gravity. They just fixate that and understand. Mercury, it's very nice planet for observation because it's show all Newton mechanics we figure out, all Newton stuff just because Mercury was too close to Sun. And it's always be an issue. Mercury just too close to Sun, and that's why
Yeah.
makes his life much worse that we can even imagine.
God, yeah.
If you have time and opportunity, read Three Body Problem. It's one of the best science fiction novel
Oh,
what I read in
I've
university.
read it. I've read it.
Oh, yeah. If you read it, you understand what I'm talking about because
Oh yeah.
it's perfect. It's a lot of astrophysics understanding of all that stuff, what's going on behind it, and I like it.
I liked it too.
I not read such good scientific book a long time from golden age of science fiction
They're
because
pretty far between, few and far between. Man. The last really dedicated hard science fiction authors uh, was probably Larry Niven.
mm,
You know,
I can
and
put on some stuff who's after of Martin that they make film about on same book. It's
oh
probably
the Martian.
yeah.
Oh man, I don't remember who that was.
But it's close to that too. It's hard science fiction without
Yeah,
explanation and more or less correct and just like, oh,
yeah. The movie unfortunately
eh,
took a but.
not expect too much from movie. Like with Dune. If you read books, movie for you it's just good comics. You understand? You
Well,
understand what's going on.
at least the new Dune is a lot better than the
Yes.
other ones.
Yep. It's much better.
But
It's
it's like Little Women these days for science fiction. How many fucking movies are they going to make of that damn fucking book, Little Women? God, I hated that shit.
uh, I don't know.
Oh, but it explains the emotions so well. Fuck.
Yeah. Mhm. I can accept it too. People like it. I'm fine with it. How many times then make movie from Three Musketeer? It's
Yeah,
probably
Three Musketeers is another one. Another one that they make a lot is a Christmas Story. With
oh
Ebenezer Scrooge and them damn
yeah.
ghosts. Man, I'm so sick of that.
Yeah.
It's like every 10 years there's a new one of some type or another.
Okay, Batman.
Oh, even worse. Even worse.
Yep.
And
Mm,
then we have all these people that are into. I guess the best Batman movie lately has been the Joker because that's resonated with a lot of people.
mm,
Not me,
yeah.
but
Yeah. I prefer Nolan version, but again, it's only my choice. But yes, Joker was one of the best. I'm totally agree. And they try to make the same trick was what Nolan do. They just try to remove that old comic stuff more and put it close to reality, much close. And yes, it's resonate with a lot of people because it's such a trouble that people have right now and all around the world, the same situation, all in same boat. But yes, mm? and probably each year for Christmas movie, what we have for the same. Ah, and we can make whole category just remake when they try to make old good movie once more time.
oh
You
god,
just
yeah, they always fuck it away.
yep. Hmm, not work.
Especially if Disney buys the film rights.
Oh yeah. Best sentence about Disney what I heard last few months is Disney. It's not a movie maker company or entertainment company. It's just a film or or films that time to time make something. Oh yeah, and they have a huge headache as when they repeated it again Mickey Mouse because Mickey Mouse first version start be public stuff. They lose patent right on it, but they try to remake it. I don't know how, but again, it's lawyers. It's not production studio. It's just lawyer film. They try to patent everything and everywhere. You see how it's all going.
Yep.
And it's best time to talk with you. So early, not a lot of people bother you, and you not have so huge company like usual when I join little bit later. It too many people, and they said so many nonsense that I just, oh, no, 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 no. Not in that time. But a lot of them are strange people from my point of view, but maybe I just not understand something.
I think that's probably it. Although there are some strange guys. A lot of them are pretty decent fellows too.
Mm.
Most of them are.
But
A lot of
again,
people have not, they don't have a very large worldview.
mm, it's common for people, but
And
unfortunately,
they're prone to exaggerate, which is something that's completely foreign to you.
probably. No, I
You got,
understand that
it's not very Ukrainian.
yeah, I understand that it's another world with another relationship with another understanding, another position. I totally understand that. Just not my cup of tea in most case, because when the people say something really for stupid from my point of view, but okay, it's their position, and maybe they know something closer that I see from that because
Well,
you,
I
I
was, in the whole time I've known you, I've never really been able to make you understand what, the society is like over here. But that's okay. It doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure that I couldn't make those guys understand what society's like in Ukraine either. You have to
yeah,
just go. You have to go there, live it.
yeah. It's like for me just too strange because when I choose country, I understand that safety and like in Ukraine that's pretty decent from safety point of view place, and if I move to some country I will choose something like that because when all said that we have corruption and all the stuff, I don't know why, but we have much less violent crime, we have much less fraud. We still have some fraud that's call from some strange place that thieves want to store your data for your card and so on, but scale,
Well, that's everywhere.
yeah, that's everywhere, but scale, it's little bit different when a friend of mine live in France and he told me stories about how many Arab make a lot of crimes, how a little bit dangerous second largest city in France. He live in Marseille, and I just wow. I expect something little bit different from France with all that history and all that human rights and all that stuff that came in from that from French Revolution. And now just what's going on? When I have a business trip to Denmark, it's pretty safe place. When
Yeah,
I read,
Denmark is much different from France.
yeah, but they're different too. Until you not live, you not
Yes,
understand
they
what's going on.
are.
Yeah, like everybody else. Probably Sweden much close to Danish people, but again, they probably brothers, if we say it so. But you still not accept that Canadians practically similar to you, at
Oh,
least.
we do. We just give our Canadian friends hell, and they give us
Mm,
hell too.
probably. Mm, yep. Okay. We not play that Saturday. We will play next Saturday, like I remember.
Correct.
Okay. We'll see. Maybe I. close
you guys
some.
are busy doing your preparations for New Year's parties and stuff like that.
Mostly,
Uh,
I'm busy to study that not uh, that have some opportunity to finish my second degree, and it's not so easy. But usually, when I just I'm bad, will be crashed, I can do anything. Somebody from my group call me and ask questions that I close and forget about it months ago, and said, "Oh, I'm not so bad in not so bad position." Uh, yep. Where are you now, man? You some in some big city because
no.
you have city right in some small cities.
Yeah, well, there's one stoplight in this town. This is about as different from a big city as you could get.
Yep. Because just okay. No, we have time to time it too, but not so common. Because when you have small city, you usually use some crossroad or something like that, not using stoplight. But again, again, IR alarm. It's happened. We already joke it's all on New Year, or we have something else. Russian decide make our holidays little bit more tough. Okay, not a big deal. Till it's not nuclear strike, it's all more or less acceptable. We can live with it. Mm, mm. How it's going with your family on your Christmas Eve?
Oh, the family went good. Saw them. I saw Glenn.
Mm.
Didn't get to see my nephew, my and his new baby because they all got sick. My older brother and his wife are sick, so that whole part of the family, a third of the family, was sick over Christmas, so we didn't see them.
mm. Mm. COVID. Uh,
My sister-in-law and my brother, yes. I'm not certain about my nephew and his family, but
mm, I see. Because it's
my
again and
yeah, and my sister-in-law is really sick.
mm,
She had to go to the hospital.
oh, unfortunately. Uh, we'll see. Mm. I think that I will revaccinate. I catch it again, but I think that I better revaccinate again.
You shouldn't even bother with that stuff, man. That's fucking poison.
I don't know. Uh,
Look at the studies on the incidences of myocarditis,
mm,
the elevated incidences of myocarditis with people that are vaccinated, man. Just check it out. Look at the data for yourself. You're not
I
going to believe
will.
me, I know that, but you'll believe a scientific study.
Yeah, I will believe, but I will look on it again because what I read last one on Lancet, at least link it to Lancet. It's a huge medical, most reliable source of info. It was more or less that it's fine, but yes, time to time it's have some trouble, but in most much higher cases it's all good. But again, we not have perfect cure for anything, unfortunately.
But it,
But
it's not a it's not a vaccine. It doesn't prevent you from getting it again. You know, like you get the polio vaccine, you don't get polio. You know.
yep, yep. Mm. Okay, I will reread it. I'm think it's just in case I will reread it to be sure. Because in some points of view, I don't understand because I have 3 vaccine and it still not help a lot.
No, it doesn't help at all, really. You know, you can still spread it to other people. You can still catch it.
Yep. But people put a lot of money in it. But we'll see. Because
Yeah,
for
people
me,
made a lot. People made a lot of money.
yeah, for me, it's a bigger question. If it's so good technology, if you can do it, why you not spread the technology on something else? And that's a biggest question from my point of view. And until I not figure out why that happens, or it's not work, or it's something else. Or we just have medical monopolies that just don't care about something else if they can't make from that a lot of money. It can be possible too, but I
Well,
need to read about
it's it's the same model that we have for the military-industrial complex, all except it's worldwide. You take a product, you get the government to buy the product, you buy stock in the product that your government is fucking uh, promoting or using a lot of, and you take taxpayer dollars and turn them into fucking stock profits and pay yourself the dividends. It's, you talk about corruption, Constantine.
it.
That's
Yeah,
corruption on a scale that Ukraine couldn't even fucking dream of.
yeah, I understand that. I I see how it's going, and it's start be disturbing even from another side of the planet because on that corruption you destroy it can destroy and make a lot of trouble on your side of planet. But when America get cold, we have plague on that side of the Atlantic. Uh, that's why I'm not like that idea. But
Well, here's something that'll scare the living fuck out of you. 20% of the World Health Organization's budget comes from the nation states. The other 80% of the budget comes from private donations. 80% of those private donations come from the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation. And you can look this up too. This is fucking real. And every government out there almost is using the WHO to set its fucking health policy on COVID. And you look up and see what the stock holdings are for the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation, and they're all in there. There's a lot of fucking of those stocks that are owned that are the pharmacy companies. This is a fucking cash grab. And they're
Yep.
using something that we in America call fear porn.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yep. Age of Robber Barons, it's back.
Yeah. And America was paying China, the United States government was paying China to do the research at the Wuhan Urology Lab.
I know that story. But
It's
again,
not a story.
I know, but they pay United States pay Ukraine for support our work with medicine, and it's not about make how Russians told that about make better mosquito or something like that.
Well,
It's
nobody believes the fucking Russians, anyways. At least no serious people do, anyways. Everybody knows, or they don't believe the Ukrainians either, for that matter. Or at least not Ukrainian government.
Yep. It's trouble too, but again, what we can do?
You know,
When some
Russia's claiming that 500,000 fucking Ukrainian troops are dead. There's There's, they don't understand. There's not 500,000 fucking Ukrainian soldiers.
Yep. Again.
They killed more fucking. They killed more of the army than existed. You know,
They,
how's that possible?
okay, they already reported that they destroyed 12 or 10 F-16 in Ukraine. We not get anyone. We not have any plane. Not one F-16 at all. They post some photos. They claim that they destroy a lot of them. 12 or 12. I not calculate correct amount, but they claim that already. And just okay,
They haven't even been delivered yet.
yep, I know. I understand that stuff. You can't not explain to me, but who's care? But yep, it is what it is. That's why about medical stuff and all that stuff. Usually it's not so bad like that explained, but it's partial corruption that they can hide all the stuff. Because mostly it's normal lab for working with some regular disease for support and stuff. But in 5-10% it can be something not so much more sketchy. Because biggest idea to hide in where you can best way to hide pen it's in box of pen. That's what they do usually, and they understand. And when you see, okay, it's 120 legit research, and you if you hide to research for military purpose or some bad purpose or from some fraud, uh, you need somebody who can read that 122 research and figure out which of them it's fraud or something like that, and must be educated enough. And if you find that guy, you must somehow protect him that he wasn't bribed or harmed or some other stuff that can influence on him. He can be scary. He can be love money. He can be trapped in honey trap or something like that. I understand that, but again, mostly it's more or less legit. But again, usually systems start be greedy and they put more fraud, and all that stuff. And when you read it, oh, and that's why it's when all world financial system depends on the United States, and you see how many fraud you hide in your system, and it is oh, and all that financial. I don't know how that thieves. I don't know. They use mostly your pension money that they just piggy bank pension funds from regular people. They
Yeah.
just uh, and nobody wants to fix that system.
Well, a lot of people want to fix it, but the people that are in power are all owned by the system. So
Yep. Mm, yep. It's like I see video about that colony not benefit country. Yes, it's one country have colony. It's not benefit country, people of country. Yes, it's not benefit regular people. It's benefit top elite that rob that colony and build the palaces and all that stuff in their native country. Yes, it's
yeah,
bad for country, but it's not bad for ruler that do all that stuff. And people still can't understand that rural class. It's different that all people in that country. And again, it's so bad that it can end pretty badly because when people will be angry and it will be some rebellion or something like that. It's a lot of blood with strange results. From communist Europe in that place, they somehow understand they was close enough to communists to see what's bad can happen there and far enough from you that not start being total capitalist. Because when you always say talk about against union, I don't understand why in the United States it's such against union because Europeans have unions. That's why they have more vacations, they have more rights, they have more medicine. Yes, they get little bit less payment, but they live much better than in the United States
Nah,
usually. Mm,
no, I wouldn't say that. It's a different style.
maybe it's different style, but
A lot of, well, right now, Europe, Western Europe, anyways, is sort of an anomaly. They've lived under the umbrella of U.S. protection for
mm,
75 years now. And they haven't really had to worry about fighting each other, and they haven't had to really worry about fighting off. The threat was there from the Soviet Union, but after the Cuban Missile Crisis, everybody knew that, it was going to be more of a gentleman's game.
I don't know. Till 90s, it was not gentleman's game. At least what they see in Israeli and war view that stuff when
Oh,
tank.
that's completely different.
And when they see the same amount of tanks from in West Germany, in Poland, and Romania, and all that countries that can just rush to the La Manche, it's not so explainable. And chance of nuclear war, mm, because United States far away. If something happens, uh, mostly happens in Europe. Soviet Union and United States, it's just far enough from each other. Not far enough for nuke, but for regular army. Tank room,
Uh,
bombardment, all that stuff.
there was like there it still is. Lots of U.S. troops in
Yeah.
Europe,
Mm, yes.
which after the Soviet Union fell, I don't understand why we kept those bases open. I don't understand why NATO continued after the fall of the Soviet Union. I,
Russians explain everybody.
fuck them.
If Russians will start be a regular, normal country that want that their citizens live better and so on and so far, NATO not need lose say option why they exist. But
My point, the point that I was trying to get at before you jumped in was that Europe is fucking soft. If
probably
it vary, and the days of the European powers going out and kicking ass and taking land and colonizing are over forever.
I prefer
And
that.
yeah, I think a lot of people prefer that. But right now, Europe couldn't even protect itself if it wasn't for the U.S.
Probably. Mm.
And it's just, if Europe had to stand on its own 2 feet, things would be a lot different in Europe as far as vacations. You know,
Maybe, but maybe then United States lose of a lot of their monopoly and technology that maybe Europe. in such situation will be stand and they have something equal to your return and so on and so far. And they will be prepared and they can build a lot of stuff. And it will be a little bit different Europe that will be competitor to the United States. And the
Yeah,
United States really don't want such stuff. They
no, they
remember
didn't.
that
They
Germany can
didn't.
be pain in ass, British can be pain in ass, Japanese can be pain in ass, and you all that see. That's why just you make situation when the people can
Well,
relax and live a little bit different. Yes.
the same thing that happened in Europe did not happen in Japan. Japan
Mhm.
isn't soft.
Mm,
So, you know, I don't know. I don't have a lot of respect for the European way of life.
Maybe I have so much respect just because I'm so tired. They my life again. It will be so time just going down. Not because I'm not work hard, not try to study, not doing right things, and just because some morons around solve their trouble in account of people that live on that territory. It's such annoying, and you won't find a place where it's not happening, where you just can live, make money, work hard, and live
That's
your best.
that's completely understandable. But that's on a micro scale compared to this macro topic we're talking about. For an individual coming from Ukraine, Europe is heaven.
Yeah, because it just we're so tired. We saw so much, or see so much that we don't like that idea again and again.
Well, Ukraine's been in turmoil since '91.
Yep,
It hasn't even been 100 years since the Holodomor.
yep,
Come on, it's not stable.
yeah. Just because Russians still not want to. They have so much land. They have so much resources. Just fuck up. Live on your territory. You have so much stuff. Ah, I don't understand that. They will. No. Yeah, I understand why they do it. It's because for a ruler, it's makes the situation better just because they concrete their power on that territory. But it's so annoying. But from people point of view, I not understand Russians. What they win from that imperial ambition. You're not part of
And
ruler class.
it's really just the fucking St. Petersburg people and the Muscovites.
Yep.
You know, the folks in Vladivostok, they don't give a fuck. They could care less.
Mm. And fine is that most benefit gets exactly St. Petersburg and Moscow, but most support of that ambition it's exactly from small town when then people not have a lot of benefit from them, but they have that feeling of greatness of their country, and that somehow psychologically probably compensates their miserable life. But we are huge, we empire, we powerful, and so on. It's like, from my point of view, it's something similar with that football fan or soccer fan, any sports fans that fight with each other for their team, and it just For me, it was so strange. I not understand it. I not see motivation. I not see benefits. And it's for me always was strange, but now I see it in much higher scale. Mm. Ah. Oh, I see sunrise horizon.
Yep, it's overcast, so we're not going to see the sun.
Ah, oh, it's not big deal.
Nope.
At
And of
least still sun
course,
rising.
and
Yeah.
poor Sam, my dog. Yesterday we were down in Dallas, and it was maybe 15 degrees centigrade.
Mm.
Now we're up here, and it's maybe 1 degree.
Mm. How is Sammy? How is his
Sam's doing
cold?
good. He's
And
wet. He's well. Finally,
uh,
he finally got rid of his cough.
and it's
Jesus,
very very good. I'm so happy for him.
I am
Yeah.
too.
It's take you so long to find dog for you that I'm happy that it's so fine because it's hard. I understand. And better that pets leave and time to time we sing that. Our oldest, she's 8 years old, and we hope that she will live at least 10, 15 years more. That
Yeah.
possible for cat, but again, we nobody like to lose pets, and that's why I just.
It's a shame they don't live longer, but that's what God gave us.
It's what uh, science gave us, because in previously they live 11, 12 years. But nowadays, with good food, veterinarian service, with vaccination for all that their problems, they can live much, much longer. And I
Well,
hope,
previously we lived a lot less too.
yes, I'm totally agree with that.
Kind of averages
Because
out.
in my childhood, I remember that people that live to 60, 65, 70 years, it was not so common. 70 years old, it was so like relic. You can find people that live so long. That nowadays it's more or less common. Medicine, food, work condition, much better. Technology push us forward. And I'm glad that it happens again. It is what it is. Hope next 10, 15 years we have some more good science. And I understand that
Well,
shows that
I
get
hope that
it's billionaires.
I really hope they figure out how to do fucking sustained hydrogen fusion, and we get fucking torch ships, fusion drives.
I not believe in the too big.
That's really what I really hope that happens. That's what I want.
Uh,
Myself,
how-
eh, it's probably nothing, but for
yeah,
humanity, that's what I want to see. I want to see fucking clean power generation and the ability to take a 2 week fucking trip to Jupiter.
Mm,
Fuck yeah.
yeah. It will be very very good. But it's like when we talk with my friend, he work on that French fusion reactor ITER. If you know that place near in
Oh yeah,
France,
yeah.
yeah. He work on that station. And when I said, what expect Europeans when they put in that project Russians and Saudi take their money and give them some part of work? They expect that they not sabotage that project in
Well,
same.
they're either going to sabotage it or they're going to take it and back to their home country and say they discovered it. It's just the way it always is.
Yeah, but they delay that project. At least Russians, I know, they make delay for 4 years only from because of Russians.
Well, there's an old joke in physics,
Ah, yes, I know that stuff too.
you know.
Yeah, when we get fusion in 10, 15 years. Yeah,
Yeah, and that's
yeah.
it's true because my whole life it's always like 20 years away. We'll have it. We'll have it. We'll have it. I remember back
Yeah.
in the 70s, they were seriously planning how to build a fucking probe to Proxima Centauri.
Yeah, I remember that stuff. For my childhood, I'm study when I study physics in my school. It's advanced school was with physics and mathematics. We all read that book that explains that prove that we will soon have clean fusion reaction. Yeah, and we need just push forward a million times. We need to just make it million time faster, million time more energy, and so on and so forth. And you just yes, but we'll see. May I believe not in fusion. I more believe in something like thermal energy from core of Earth that heating water and such more regular stuff. But fusion, if it's push back oil industry that they not
Well,
have so much power, maybe
e-
then
even
fusion
the
will.
even the geothermal stuff. Uh, you know, there's very few places where that's practical.
Mm, it depends how deep you can drill. Because earlier I said yes, it's not practical and so on and so forth. But when I understand that for us 10, 15 years with all that mm, how it's new oil drills, what they make, how it's I don't know, I forget. Uh, it uh, with new technique drill, we just last 10, 15 years you just double deep how deep you can drill for oil. If you can deep twice as much, you can drill deep enough in any place on that planet. Except probably if you just try to drill it on Everest, you not have enough area to deep enough for hydropower. But all other stuff, if you drill deep enough and can press it enough, it's all possible. Because how to explain you? I work with mining that was around 2 kilometers deep, only 2 kilometers. And already there you have plus 40. On top you have winter minus 10, but there on 2000 meters below Earth, it was plus 40 in
Oh yeah,
every day of the year. If you can drill 8, 10 kilometers probably everywhere, you will have plus 20, 200. If you have plus 200, you can make electricity.
yeah.
And then it's only depends on how you grab that energy, how you put it up. You can put generator on that 2000 meter. It's a lot of technique. Main stuff that we just can drill and scale on such deep stuff. And we not precise in it because usually when you just drill for oil, you can drill everywhere. Oil blast can be kilometer by kilometer. You can't miss it. But when you drill for hydropower, thermal power, you need to drill it at two sides that close enough to each other that from one side you can put water, from outside you get water. And that's a little bit harder. We are not so precise in drilling, and we can drill deep enough. If
And
we
the
fix,
second problem, like they have in Iceland all the time, where they're pretty much the world leaders in geothermal
Yeah.
stuff, their biggest problem in operation is they are constantly having to fight mineral deposits on their equipment, in their piping, you know, in the turbines.
Yeah.
It's a
Um,
constant fight, and it
uh,
doesn't make it that much better.
what I read last proposal for that stuff, it was they drill just no, and you just put tubes there. You not put water through that mineral and so on. You just hide whole tube inside, just outside. Now what they do? They drill deep enough, put water in some rocks with that minerals and get that water from outside. What they propose, they just because we nowadays can drill under angles, and they propose just drill deep enough, go through that hot rocks, and put it up. You probably make close loop without that minerals. But again, it's more expensive and it's really not so precise. And when you just drill from one side and you output in somewhere somebody backyard, it's not best option. It's not always work. Until we not figure out how to do it properly, it's will be issue. Yes, I know that nowadays when in Iceland, because they just like I said, they can't miss. They just put a drill on one side rock and from another side rock they have the trouble that all that minerals stuck on tubing, stuck on turbines, stuck everywhere. Yeah.
Uh, when I was in school, I asked my professor one time, uh, why are we using water? Why are we doing this with water? Why don't we use like ammonia? It's I know it's not as far as fucking, its expansion coefficient, it's not really as good as water, but it doesn't need nearly as high a temperature.
Uh, I make you surprised, but we use it for that heating technique. How?
I know they use
Heat
it
pump.
for refrigeration and heat
Uh,
exchange
do,
in the heat pumps, but why
do you
don't they
know?
fucking run the turbines off of fucking the vapor cycle of fucking ammonia? I don't.
No, they use glycolin. They use glycolin. It's
Uh,
much more safe. They just put glycolin there, and they use it. It's not so efficient like ammonia, but much more efficient than water. Uh, a main issue was answering me one of my friends that work in some devices, because water, if you spill a water somewhere. Usually, not any greater temper can say anything to you. If you spill ammonium or glycogen, you have so much headache with Greenpeace and similar organization that it's not worth it.
well, almost all of the fucking industrial cooling units, the freezers and shit like that, use ammonia.
Scale. It's little bit different scale. Industrial freezer in your truck use probably
Now,
how
I'm
much?
talking about these fucking warehouses and the slaughterhouses and stuff.
It's
Absolutely fucking huge.
they're huge, but it's still they use probably megawatt or something like that. We talk
I don't
about
know.
scale, they produce gigawatts of energy, and it's mostly about ecology and not disturb. And every time you use ammonium or something like that, it's make equipment little bit more expensive. It's copper tubing, all that stuff. Ah, it's about economy and ecology. Unfortunately, more rational, we just use simple material
Yeah.
steel, water, and so far. So far, so good. Okay, on that good point, I probably talk with you probably hour, and you have a nice view around you, and
Yep.
probably soon wake up your Friends, and talking with them about all nonsense what you can find and understand in the United States that we can see and can't understand from that side of Atlantic.
And yeah, I don't
I'm
believe
glad.
that for a second. But that's why I like you. You're full of shit. So,
Talk to you.
bye
Try to
bye.
catch you till New Year. Talk to you. Bye.
Good night. Morning, Hemi. This is that beautiful big old Cat 900 diesel. Hey, Paul. Welcome to Missouri, motherfuckers. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
I'm all right. How about yourself?
I'm not happy.
You're not happy.
No.
Chloe, step on your ding dong?
No, this has nothing to do with Chloe. No, I did something that I shouldn't have done.
And what's that?
I insulted somebody I respected a great deal. And I'm not happy about it.
Well, talk to them.
I did apologize. It wasn't accepted, which is their right not to
You're
accept.
talking about Rusty, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. I shouldn't have read that message in the chat. And I'm not happy about it. And it just further reinforced what I already was thinking in the back of my mind, that maybe I shouldn't be hanging out in this community because I'm not what everybody else is. I've lived that life when I went through my divorce, but I'm not a MGTOW. And apparently more people than I thought don't like the fact that I'm married and in the space.
Well, if you would like to talk offline, I'd share some stuff with you.
You know, I'm
I'm not going to criticize you publicly. Is what I'm saying. And I'm not going to air your personal business publicly either.
you know, I just
Before you decide to run off, I think you need to have a talk with me.
well, you do have my number. You know how to get if you still have it.
I don't know. Did you ever text me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you and I had a talk once before on the phone.
Okay. Well, then I've still got it because I've still got the same phone.
You know, I don't want to offend anybody. I don't want to make other people's life miserable because of my marital status. You know, Hemi has said some things that, you know, made sense to me, but I didn't. I don't want to be greedy, and as much as I enjoy your stream, your company, the conversations we've had, listening to other people, other men that are highly intelligent, I enjoy their perspective. I just really not happy with myself. I still vehemently disagree with Rusty about the Civil War.
Oh yeah.
you know, I understand why he says they became a country because they did A, B, C, and D. But what he fails to realize is they attempted to become a country and got punished for it severely. But that was 60 years ago. You can't keep fighting that battle. So but if you find it to be a worthy of your time to have that discussion, then I will listen. But I don't want to, you know, like there's a lot of channels that I belong to, and I've never hidden the fact that I'm married, and the creator still gave me a wrench. And you've seen me on other channels, so you know. But if I'm not really worthy of it because my presence upsets others, then I shouldn't be here. Because it's not my space. I come to hang out and listen and learn something. Not to inflict pain and emotional stress, you know, and
Well, Rusty speaks for Rusty. Rusty doesn't speak for the rest of us. Just take that into consideration. Rusty would like to speak for the rest of us, but he doesn't.
I understand that. I think what upset me the most
And I think you're over gauging, his reaction, especially at this time. And there's reasons for it that I'm also not going to talk about live on air.
Okay. No problem.
I seriously don't think it's as big of a deal as you're making it out to be.
Well, I said hello to him yesterday, and he didn't respond. So
It's not like you're going to be holding hands and taking walks in the rain.
No.
All right? You got to remember that, too.
Knowing what he's going through and knowing that I've already been there, that's what really upsets me.
Yeah.
So, but other than that, how's Sam?
Sam's doing good. Sam's been
Did he
asleep the
get
whole
his
time I've been
tacos?
working. Oh, he did. He got his taco yesterday. They were big tacos, too. I had two. He had one. For being as little as he is, he sure ate that fucker fast. Two of them filled me up. But man, did he ever take a big old shit last night? My God.
On a scale from 1 to 10, how good were the tacos?
I'd say they were a solid 7.
Oh, that's good. Going out to lunch with my neighbor today, heading up to the cigar bar on Fridays. They have a Italian buffet, If you buy a cigar and smoke it there, you get the buffets included with the cigar and the drink.
Oh, cool.
So go spend some time with my neighbor and have a cigar. Sounds like a winner. Where are you heading to?
Joplin.
Everything okay with the truck?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's this load isn't supposed to get delivered until Monday,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm going to drop it at our drop yard in Joplin and pick up something new.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
There's some mail in my inbox, so that's probably my new job.
Fantastic. Yeah, that's good. That I believe your previous employer would not have done that.
No, 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 no.
This new or your current company, I guess it's not new anymore. Your current company, they like to see you on the road.
Yeah, they like making money constantly.
which which is good for you. Good for
They
Sam.
don't waste my time. I don't fuck off. Yeah. Although Sam is going to be rudely surprised when I open the door. Compared to, it was fucking 50 yesterday in Dallas, and up here it's 32.
That's what it is here right now, 32. Yeah. It was weird having a 55-degree Christmas.
Snowed where I was at.
That's all right. You could have it. I'm not a fan of snow.
I am. I love it. Emmy says I'm a freak too.
Gets my vehicles dirty, and I don't like that. So that's my greedy reason. Oh, heck. I found a new channel yesterday from a German producer talking all about amplifiers and speakers. So, I'm into that stuff. So I was geeking out on that, all that technical stuff. And they had the lead developer from Jensen Speakers talking about all the little details, what makes a good guitar speaker different from every other kind of speaker. It's just amazing. When they're talking about frequency responses and all that stuff. I just geek out on the science of sound. Probably because I'm deaf and I can't enjoy all the, beautiful qualities of the music.
Oh, that explains your taste as well.
What do you mean?
In
I don't
music.
listen to pop music, and I don't listen to country music. That my wife listens to the modern country music.
Oh my God.
Which is to me is just pop music with a twang.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I can't stand it, and it's all females too.
Oh yeah.
Oh God, can't take it.
Speaking of horrible females, did you hear that the fucking one of the Dixie Chicks got into a head-on collision?
Yeah.
And died.
That's a shame.
No more the fucking chick that glorified murdering her husband. Good riddance, bitch.
Yeah.
There's a thing called divorce. That's bad enough. But you had to fucking glorify killing them. And all fucking ladies were like, oh, what a great fucking powerful, strong woman. Yeah, People deserve to die. Fuck you cunts too. Goddamn bitches.
I don't think I know the song, thank God.
Oh, it was back from when they were popular the first time before they shot themselves in the foot by opposing the invasion of Iraq, which
Yeah.
they happen to be right about. But still, go to war. You don't fucking shoot. You don't spit on your own troops.
I don't I other than the remake of Landslide, I don't know their music. I've
Well,
been spared.
just to know what I'm talking about, you should go listen to Earl by the Dixie Chicks.
What's this called? Irv.
Earl, Earl.
Okay. I'm sure that'll just piss me off. Thanks.
Oh, it will. It will. It's fucking horrible.
There's a modern country singer named Hardy, and he had a song "Stay in the Truck." Did you hear that one?
No.
Oh my gosh. The premise of the song is he's driving along, finds a battered woman on the side of the road, goes to the house of of the man that of the husband that battered her with a shotgun, and then sat on the porch waiting for the police to come. The ultimate white knight song.
Pathetic.
Every time I would be traveling with my wife, and that song would come on, I would shut the music off. Just shut it off. The whole thing. I'm like, why would you listen to this garbage? Now, I personally like the Southern rock bands, Skinner, the Outlaws, Molly Hatchet, all that stuff. I love it. The
Yeah.
Allman Brothers. I just never got into country music. Now, there are some musicians that play country music that I think are phenomenal. A lot of great guitar players and things like that. But I don't.
Not this generation. If you're talking fucking, Ricky Skaggs, fucking,
There's a guy on
Buck
YouTube.
Owens. Fucking
Buck Owens was awesome.
My God.
Yes.
You know?
Yep. Yeah, those guys could play. There's a guy named Justin Johnston on YouTube.
But
know
he
who I'm
ain't
talking
country.
about? He
Justin
plays all that
Johnson's fucking
go-go.
blues.
Oh my gosh.
Justin Johnson's hardcore blues, man.
Yeah, I love that.
Anyways, I am at my destination. I got some paperwork to do. So
all right,
if
I'll
you'll
let
excuse me for a half hour or so.
Well, I gotta get up and moving around and take Chloe out anyway. So talk to you later.
Sam is saying he needs to be taken care of first too.
Sounds good. Talk to you later.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Emmy, I would have to agree with you on the second one. The first one, nah. It was satisfying a treaty obligation when Iraq invaded Kuwait. All right, Sandy. Let me get my coat on. Mm-hmm. Come here. Man. Hey, come here. Sam, come here. Sam, you get your butt over here. Come here, Sam. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Don't make me wait. You know you're coming. Up. Did you get going?
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Brandon.
Hello. Hey, I'm doing paperwork right now, so I don't know how much fun I'll be. And Hemi looks like he woke up with some of Saunders' corn cobs up his ass. So he's
Okay. Mm.
says he has a salty vagina. Okay. So, anyways, Hemi, if you want to hop on, that's cool. If not, I'm gonna go into the office for a bit, and Moki will entertain you with a bunch of Mexican show tunes from the 1950s. Take it away, Moki.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, mm. I don't know, just playing. I don't know. Like, it's weird that you know what weird? I mean, if you tell I don't know if you tell women to take responsibility for themselves, they won't take it. Mm. It's victim forever. You know. Um. Yeah. I don't know. Mm. Let me tell you about my story. Let's say that. I feel that why one of the reasons why I don't get a girl kind of weird. I find yeah, and that and and weird and women want somebody ready fully assembled. I don't blame them. Just what that one matchmaker say? You need to go find a better boo. Yeah, the women that want their promise and all that book rap. I don't know why. And I do know why. They're crazy. I don't know. Are they? Are they? Actually, I don't know what to do now because of that. Now it's, I don't mind. I don't mind being single. Just somebody which that I could get somebody to be with me. But every time I see crazy, some crazy woman here, man, dude, demanding, mm, chance of false accusing, yeah, shit. Ooh, oh, you know what? Oh, you know what else? I have a problem with people say we care about safety. You know what they actually care about? Women's safety. Mm. Hey, chat, come on, say something. Okay, so Uh, mm, yeah, I know. Well, you know, you know, you know what something I'm scared of? Even I'm working, talking to women that have a boyfriend. Not as a pickup line kind of thing, just as a, hey, like, you're looking for that? Okay, it's right there. Yeah, it's like, isn't I a B? Something like that. And, right now, why I talk to my girl? I'm working here. I'm here to be helpful. Are you here want to beat me up? What the heck? That happened. Uh, I call it dating dead. Dating is dead, and yeah, just dating just dead. Not the red. Most people are seeing see everybody at red. I don't know, might be women can't try and look too much. Like, forget, oh, the devil wear a suit too, you know? That one, forget, that devil wear a suit. Like, the Muslims even speak about that. You make a haram sweet when it bitter. Nice. Yeah, I recommend that. Recommend staying with. Mm, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. And, the other problem with being with dating is I gotta break through the armor of a woman, which I don't want to do that anymore. I'd rather leave you alone at that point. Hmm. Okay, Brandon doing paperwork right now. He's not here. And I got a question. How much is it to build like a house in the middle of nowhere? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Oh yeah. Oh, you want to hear some? Mm. Yeah. No. Hey, even like the name called Angry MGTOW. You not old enough to remember like that? I memorize it. Reddit, quote unquote Reddit Bitcoin. No. Okay. Think I remember. I forget his name. I actually know his name. He calls up make that money on YouTube. He just come up missing now. I forget where he went. Mm. Speak. Oh, uh, do you guys remember like a guy named Angry Mikta? I remember like him. Oh yeah, I forget what else. Oh, yeah, you've been here long enough then. I remember the guy named I don't know what happened to this guy, but he got make that money. His YouTube name. He just Didn't he did upload like 2 or 3 years ago? Last update just disappeared. Yeah, what a good guy. He just shit then you do help you with your money like do this, do that, budget. I like I don't know what happened to him. I don't know. Tell me something, guys. Do you agree with this? If if you live in a West, anything like a West, it's better to become MGTOW or not. I had rebel rage, yeah. But I meant like that one content creator. Yeah, I don't know. Best advice for any young man here, just at minimum, know something about the crazy ladies. Yeah, I never went back. Eventually, when I need to better myself, not better myself, but some other people who can better themselves. It's sad because they're bobs, like they can better themselves because they need a woman to better themselves. And I feel bad for them. Just this the nature of women, man. I mean, I'm getting older and older, and I'm thinking the Muslim right. The Muslim right, I think. Some people might disagree with it. I think I said it to a woman. Hey, do you believe the Muslim right about women? She shut that shit down quick. It was funny. It was real funny. But, take, but I think we should take voting right away from women. Hmm. Interesting. Good morning. I don't know about punishment, complimentary, if anything. If anything, like this unholy female is make everything worth with the relationship. Oh my god. Picky, demanding. You can't even breathe sometime. I seen it, and I figure out as soon as your money, no, they don't give a fuck about you. See that dumb money? Oh, I care about my money. Yeah, Brandon. Oh, hey, Brandon. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm back.
Ah,
Emmy's here now too.
yummy. Damn.
You can tell by the subtle smell of maple syrup and
Maple
marijuana.
syrup and marijuana. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Hmm. Let me, let me. I got a question for you.
What's that?
Can I ask you a question? It's not a giant, not a bug.
I'm not
What?
reading your fucking cookbook.
I know. I know. That shit getting old now.
Oh, that's old now?
I know, like,
Okay, what is your question?
it. I want to get. Part of me want to get a relationship, but other part of me say, someday women
M-
act too much from you, and like I'm
More
finding
money,
the
more
urge.
money, more problems.
Yeah, I find the urge to want to get a relationship. That I know how to keep her away.
Ah, saltpeter.
Hmm?
Saltpeter. That's what they gave fucking prisoners in jail to keep them fucking from getting hard. Huh? You ever
Hmm.
heard of that?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. That.
It's like a chemical castration, Mookie. If you
Mm.
can't fight your biology, that's what we're going to have to do to you.
I'm not doing it because I'm fighting it. It's just I'd rather
Are you winning?
than like I'm getting no woman. Let's say that.
Okay.
Only thing is somebody wouldn't want to get in my space for a weird reason because I'm disinterested.
Well, they're not after you for your millions. They must be after you for your big long dick.
Not that. That time me for attention.
Oh, it's just the attention?
Yeah, yeah, leave the mystery alone. They want to solve the mystery. And I don't want you to solve the mystery.
No, Moki's an enigma. Well, I'm still waiting on your origin story.
Oh yeah, do huh?
You can, you can, you can, shed some light on the mystery of what is Moki.
Mm, it's a lot of violence. But sure, I tell you, no. I need to get my thought together. Mm, I don't know. I might make fun of the singer guys, but most singer guys are successful. I figured out. One name popped up in my mind is Tesla. Tesla, man. If we didn't have
Hey,
Tesla, hmm? Yes, Brandon.
check your phone, Moki. You got a text
What?
message.
Oh, do you send it to him too? That's fucking great.
Yeah, I did. I sent it to Moki too.
Okay, I'm
That's
up
the
for it.
best one yet.
I'll take a look at it. Don't worry.
No, you should look at it now.
Wait then.
All right. Yeah, you
Yeah,
should make that your avatar art, Moki.
maybe I should. Yeah. Uh,
Hey Mita, hey CJ. You tell him, Sam.
hey, Brian, why
Hey,
women
cubing
Cuban
speed.
feet? You been here?
Yeah,
Mm,
Skeleton. It's
mm.
cubing.
Hey, Brian, can you why? Mm, I don't understand it. Why women look for a challenge that men they don't like when the biggest challenge is actually getting in a relationship and keeping a relationship. That's a big challenge.
I don't know, Moki. Women are fucking an enigma. They do things for their own reasons. And as a monk, quite frankly, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I know. Gotta figure out the
Moki,
easy.
you want challenge too? Do you want a girl that's easy?
No.
If she easy for you, she's easy for everyone else.
Yeah, I know. Then high chance she got some gonorrhea or some disease on her. That's all. I know. I see a death of STDs going around now.
Hey, Moki,
Yeah, what?
see if you can change your avatar. I want to show everybody.
Maybe they could change it.
Yeah, because right now you're just sort of like the blank. Change it to your beautiful new picture.
Mm, Avatar.
There we are.
There, I got it. Welcome to Moki Alex's Kitchen.
There you go.
You're a chef reading the Jack Murphy cookbook.
You know that unicycle. You know that unicycle has no seat.
Right.
Kaya ba yan? Apa yun? Mm, yeah, I don't know. But how do you fight the feeling of loneliness, Brandon?
Well, what you do, Moki, is you get to a point where you just don't care. You know, if you find something else that you like doing, and you concentrate on that. Don't worry about fucking women. You know, the reason you're not, you know, that you're not happy is because you want to get laid,
Yeah,
right?
yep.
But
That,
you don't want to just go out and fuck. And your choices for wives are very, very, very bad.
that
So
do.
that's the, you know, that's your starting place today.
Mm,
So, you know, how the fuck do you get around that? You know, so you just don't think about fucking getting laid. You don't watch porn. You don't watch fucking romance movies. You don't watch, you know, that kind of stuff. That's start,
okay. Good,
you know? You're going to see a hot chick, of course. You appreciate her beauty, but, you know, chances are, if you were to fuck her, you might get a disease unless you, but, you know, you're probably not going to get it because you're a smart enough guy that you'd put a fucking condom on.
If
But on the
that,
other hand, you know, what kind of a fucking that's not fuck you know that's not a wife, that's not romance, that's not even a girlfriend, that's just somebody you fucking use to masturbate. You know, you're just using their vagina to masturbate with, basically,
mm,
because you're just busting a nut for no reason. That's what casual sex is just using another person as a masturbation tool. Why not just use your fucking hand? You don't get anything out of a relationship. All they do is drain you for your time, your resources,
they love it,
and
get
make,
emotion too.
yeah, your energy.
Yeah.
So if you're not looking to get married, which you say you're not, then You shouldn't even bother with fucking thinking about fucking trying to get laid. If you want to get
Mm.
laid, get laid. Nobody's gonna stop you. Hire a fucking hooker. You'll get just as much satisfaction out of fucking a hooker than you will fucking hooking up with some whore.
Yeah, that's true too.
You know,
No,
because
because
all you're doing is using somebody for sex.
yes, I'm afraid of STD, but I'm mostly afraid of falsely accused and some boyfriend. They want, why you fucking my girlfriend?
Well, if you're
She
fucking a
said
whore, you don't have to worry about that either.
she said she's single, guys. I swear to God, I didn't know that. I didn't know that, sir. I swear to God.
You know, look at Sam. You think he cares?
No.
Sam doesn't care. CJ's right. Fucking your relationships are Disney lies.
Yeah, I know that now.
I've got some other
Because
pictures I'm gonna send you right now too. I'll be right back. I
yeah.
just sent you what I thought was the best one. Okay.
Yeah, I know that. Thing is, I figured out that relationship actually hard work. You like going to the gym. Like yeah, you have to go to gym. Yeah, they actually have a schedule going to the gym, and that should get boring. Like anything. What jar? What jar right now, man? Man, I talk to him. Hmm. Uh, mm. Yeah, Hemi, do you
I don't
watch
know.
the?
I might have changed my mind on which one I think's the best.
Mm.
I just sent you guys the rest of the Moki Alex special pictures.
Hemi, have you watched that short I sent you? Oh, have you watched that short I sent you
I watched it.
about the Middle East, peace in the Middle East?
Yeah, it's a pretty funny joke.
Oh
Show me
yeah.
that map. Show me that map again.
Oh yeah. The Chinese, they are the woman find Genie and do I get 3 wish? No, you don't. Because inflation. Okay, you get 1 wish. I wish for peace in the Middle East, I think they call it. Then oh, I can't do that though. Then I wish for a boyfriend. Give me the map. I agree. I think I don't know. I think Hammerhead and some of the red pill people and Chronic. Chronic at them, the war band, did a video about that. One pick at the pickup, not a pickup, the matchmaker. If you're a matchmaker making forbidden to match one with men, next thing you know, No, he not this. He not that. Like, guess what she did? Stopped matching women with stop matching women. She just stopped. At that point, she only matchmake with men. Ah, fine video. Ah, scary.
Yeah, this is my new favorite one.
Yeah, I like that one too. Him holding the fruit. Yeah, that's the best
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Ah, mm, mm, I like that one. Mm.
Skeleton has some words of wisdom for you.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's better just to rub one out.
nowadays is.
Cheaper and good exercise.
Yeah,
People will come up to you after a while and say, "My God, Moki, you've got a good grip."
I know, huh? Mm. But my question, how to deal with a woman that want come up to you and like saying like so you to talk so you to say that like come up to you and like smile and like what you want and
Well, you
think and
just, if they smile, you smile back and go do your own thing. Just because some chick is just coming up and smiling at you, that means she wants something. But if she ain't gonna say it, fuck her.
yeah, no.
You know, who cares?
And then other and the guy say what I got think it's not Bumble what that dating app called where the woman need to contact you.
I
Forget the
don't know.
name.
Yeah, Hinge.
Hinge, yeah, Hinge. There you go, yeah. Like no, I said hi. Get what she said. Hi. Like like Alex lazy. You lazy too. Shut the fuck up. We both lazy. And that's okay with me. Just don't complain.
Yep.
You know what I experience is
What?
women the hookers treat you better than a regular woman.
Because you're paying them to do so.
I know that. Thing is, I
Hey,
rather
I'll be right back.
and I
The
know that.
rest, the restaurant does your dishes for you too, right?
Yeah, I know. I kind of have respect for them because like they're a bitch to just yeah, I don't mind paying if I have to pay for like have to pay for it or gotta get the AI treat me better. AI could treat me better. Like, what a point of the normal chick at this point. What they call like outlaw even say this. A lot of red belt people say this. If your competition is AI, are you losing against AI? AI and hookers? I'm sorry, like normal women are failing then. That's sad.
They aren't even trying to compete. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's sad. And you don't see the fear that, oh, I don't want to be drunk and independent no more. Why you here then? Like, if I were you, I would just accept the fact that, hey, I think Eric Gray talked about this. Like, I would just accept the fact that, hey, you know what? I will live in the middle of nowhere, make a woman village, which I thought that happened, but like, try. And like, hey, you know, then I'm mad. I seen the Frost new video.
No.
Uh, the Frost used to work in the gym, and he seen a lot of women that like show, let's say, almost naked, and he just put up a video about women that have paint on them. They naked. They just have paint on them.
I
No,
haven't
no,
seen it.
man. Just see that, man. Like, oof, horrible. I see why nobody want to get relationship no more. It's that AI, huh? It's that AI. Damn. Oh, you know. Mm, mm. Uh, but my question is, when people say they care about the customer safety, I don't know, like every I don't know when I hear that sometimes I don't believe them.
You shouldn't, because they use safety as a reasoning to take away your liberties.
Not like in a store.
Because everybody's afraid. Oh, safe. I'm not safe.
No, not the government. I
The
mean, like
government
in a store.
government doesn't give a fuck about your safety.
Yeah, no, I believe you. Yeah, see, you in the UK,
Fucking
fucking ridiculous ass motherfuckers.
yeah. They're not.
Like,
They're not. They're not into worry about your safety. Don't give a
yeah,
shit.
you know, like the banning zombie knife.
Zombie knife. Fuck.
Like, the zombie knife not the problem.
Zombie knives.
Yeah, the zombie knife not the problem. It's the fact like your people not arms, not armored up, not armor up. No,
Well, they're armed with knives. You see the
exactly. You
picture? You see the picture of that thing? The cop was putting fucking kitchen knives in the bin. They're not zombie knives. Those are butcher knives that you use in any kitchen. You know what's next? Ban knives, then you'll ban rocks. Like fuck. There's a million ways to kill somebody.
Yeah, million.
Yeah,
and like next thing you need ban plants too.
yeah,
If you have oregano, like you have rice. Like why? You have milk. That poisons some people.
right.
When I hear safety, with some places, I hear women safety, not man safety. This is a co-op space, not the female space. I get the female space, and yeah, whatever you know.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, males in male locker, women in women locker. Agreed. Mm. But my question is, can you nah. Oh, get a dog. That sounds a good idea. But no bitch got like $2,000, like $2,000 and up. Oh, everything by getting a dollar, $8. I mean,
okay, what? McDonald's $8? What you say?
the no, the comment, J J C R C CJ. There.
CJ. Yeah, yeah. What's he saying?
Maybe just a dollar.
Just a doll?
Yeah,
What? Fuck a doll?
yeah, like TFM doll,
No,
like a sex
no,
doll.
no thanks. No thanks.
Mm. Not a bad idea, honestly.
Not a bad idea, I
It
guess.
was a thing.
It's called cognitive dissonance where I come from.
Yeah.
There's a degree of mental fucking illness required to do that shit, I think.
Mm.
You know?
Yeah, no. I can believe you just the one thing, like, they dangerous to mess with the human womb nowadays. So what a difference.
Yeah, well, I don't know. It's just like masturbation, but like what I've seen these guys with the dolls is they fucking personalize them. They talk to them. They fucking have conversations with them. It's fucking crazy, man.
They have a conversation with the AI.
Same shit.
I don't mind. It's a cheaper
When
way for the hooker. The cheaper
when pe-
hooker.
when people used to talk to themselves, we called them crazy and locked them up. Now it's like normal.
Mm.
Wow, they want to normalize. I still don't think it's normal, but that's me.
I believe you.
Who
Uh,
am I? I'm a nobody. I just know I'm not fucking no dolls.
Actually, pretty good idea to do that. If you have sexual urges.
If you have sexual urges,
Yeah, they don't want to get
Hey,
get
Moki,
get the STD.
Moki,
Yeah, so yeah,
check out this link I just posted.
sure, not now. Make it off. On my phone. Yeah, I don't know. I know what you mean. Nah, I'm not disagreeing with you.
Hey, Hemi,
hmm.
can you see the link I just posted?
uh, chat comments. Okay, it's a YouTube video. Oh fuck! Cooking with Moki Alex.
Cooking in the kitchen.
I do make too much jokes about that, right?
Yeah, it's become your signature.
Yeah, no, I don't
You
do.
know? Yeah, it's we expect nothing less now.
Okay, yeah,
If you were to come in and not do it, we'd think something was wrong.
yeah. Mm, mm. But no. Ah, then the biggest problem is with me is manga. Then Bueno, I'm like, mm, mm. Oh, I think the FM talk about this. And he said this year after MGTOW, what should I do?
Count your money.
Hmm?
Count your money and enjoy your freedom.
Peace and tranquility,
Yeah.
which you really won't get until you move out of your parents' house, too.
Yeah, do yeah.
Or yeah. Or live with a broad. And you'll realize how valuable that shit is.
Living with people not bad. Just I say live with the wrong person. I have, for example, a
Well, there's a reason
okay,
we say no marriage, no cohabitation.
no, I'm not moving with the woman. It too
Morning, Rusty.
dangerous. Rusty, yeah,
Rusty's here.
yeah,
Rusty's here.
Rusty. Oh, he here. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. No, the problem with the roommate is you gotta find a right roommate sometime. Doesn't know you, doesn't not like doesn't really give a damn about your like your dicks. I mean, I met a lot of people who hate my dicks.
Oh,
I
Moki,
mean,
are you what's your goal? What do you want to do in life? You know?
I want to build shit.
You want what?
To build shit.
I didn't understand you.
Hi.
I just want to build shit.
No, I'm okay.
I mean, did
I
you
want to build
understand what
shit.
Moki said?
Something about bullshit.
I want to build shit.
Oh, you want to build shit? Okay.
You know,
No,
machine, bikes.
he wants to build things. He wants to create.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want a family?
Thank you.
I used to, but not anymore.
Okay.
Then why are you lonely?
Get a dog.
I'm lonely because mostly horny.
They're horny, not lonely. They're not the same thing.
Yeah, I'm yeah, I'm horny. Yeah, I'm horny. I admit that. I'm horny.
If you're lonely, get a dog. If you're horny, don't get a dog.
No.
I'm mostly horny.
Yeah, well, like I said, start taking some saltpeter every morning. Curb your urge. How old are you? How old are you, Moki?
I think
30?
32.
32? Yeah.
Mm,
8 to 10 years, that'll all be fucking gone.
you're right.
You've made it through the hardest years, you know?
Mm,
The 20s, the teens, the 20s.
You can't, you can talk to people about it, but when I was your age, I was fucking everything that moved.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
As long as it would lay still long enough. So then it cost me. It cost me big.
Yeah.
How much houses? I forget.
It ain't worth it.
Two houses.
Two
Two
houses.
two houses and how many kids you don't see?
Two houses and my
I
family.
have I
Two
have one
houses
that
and my
I don't
children.
see. Yeah.
Like how many kids you don't see, Brandon?
I think Brandon doesn't see two out of his three, I think. Isn't it, Brandon? Two
Yeah.
of them that won't have anything to do with you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
And how
66%.
and how many of them are brainwashed by the system? You know, like man, I'm bad. This not like Like I figured out that it's not worth it because the brainwashing in from the schools, especially from females.
It's not just women that are brainwashed, dude.
Yeah, I know.
You know?
You could highly bet women are like the people that like was the slowly sell you out quicker than anyone else. I could bet the dollar on that shit. Yeah. Hmm. So I need to find my purpose. Okay. Hmm. I need a plan to get out then.
I didn't get that one.
It's a Fantasy Island reference.
Oh,
The plane, the plane.
the plane, boss, the plane.
No, you have to say it like tattoo. You
The
don't understand.
plane, the plane, the
You're too
plane,
young.
boss, the plane.
You're too young. You don't know.
Then, hmm.
Finding
And
purpose, eh?
I, I want to build shit. I finally know what I want to do.
Well, what's holding you back?
The place
The place. What do you mean?
where I'm living.
There's lots of building shit in California. What are you talking about?
Um. Oh yeah, in California it suck.
Oh, sure it does.
If you want to live here by yourself, you must make like the like five $50-100 a month. Or
500.
$40.
Wait, $5,000 a month? Is that what you said?
Yeah, like
Okay,
five.
50, 100. Okay, 5,000 for the rest of the world.
Yeah, get get that to afford
Five
apartment.
5,000 a month.
Do you want to live good? Yes. You want to live
Hemi,
good?
I mean,
Yes.
Moki, we've had this conversation probably 20 times.
Oh yeah, we did.
Yeah. I think
Do you do you
the
remember
result
what?
was you need to go to a place that's cheaper cost of living,
Mm,
Or get a
and it's
better
only going
job.
to it's only going to cost you a bus ticket.
no. Mm. The other job, if I get the job, other job is the same goddamn thing. I still want to afford it. Like I have enough time in my life that only job I see it plausible for me to stay is something like remote, like programming and stuff like that, or like editing. If that makes sense to you.
A job that all you need is internet connection. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
How's your classes coming? You bought a book. Have you finished it?
No.
no.
Have you started it?
No. Yes. Let me.
What's the real problem?
You're
Me.
too comfortable.
Yes.
The
It's
real
me.
That's the
problem is
problem.
Moki.
You're too comfortable with being complacent. And bitching about it is not motivation.
No.
Yes, that's true.
You could learn to be a chef.
I don't want to
Yeah.
be a chef. No,
So you're
very
building
demanding.
stuff.
Very demanding.
Yeah.
It's too much like work.
Like, hey, like, hell yeah, we need that done 5 minutes. Hurry up, man.
Yeah, it's a high pressure job for sure.
You're like dishwashing, man.
Well, then you're not going to ever make a lot of money. It's low pressure, but low
I want
pay too.
more. I want a job that like not I get high everything high pressure. I get that. More like okay, I see a problem. I get on it. Just okay, I need to do this. I get my tool ready. I get everything ready. Then I do it. Then I finish it. It might take me like it might take me like say 6 minutes to do it, but like 6 minutes to do it, but I could do it. Something like basic goods, I could do a job, but like you gotta give me time. Not like lazy time, just time to do it, time to set up. Eh, if that makes sense to you,
Sounds like you want something for nothing.
that too, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
That don't happen.
yeah, it happens for some people, and people see it and they think it could happen for them. It doesn't happen for everyone,
Like I
you
want
know.
the mechanic job, basically, some kind of job that like
All right.
Go get one.
Yeah. Go start small, man. Find a shop. Ask them to start sweeping the floors on the weekend, you know?
mm,
And you got to be prepared to fucking eat a little shit, you know? Work for next to nothing just to get your foot in the door. I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
just do it on your days off from your
Yeah.
other job.
Yeah.
And
okay.
when they say, okay, we need some extra help, quit your other job and say if they pay you well enough at the new place.
Yeah.
Actually, you need more
To what?
hours, and
To be a mechanic?
yeah, I don't mind doing
No,
that. It's fun.
you don't.
I
You,
like doing it. It's kind
you
of
just need
peaceful.
someone to give you a chance. That's it.
I actually like doing mechanic work. I can take
Huh?
my time with it sometime if it's need like if it need be. Some stuff kind of you need patience with. You can't just hurry up with it. You gotta you gotta put it in slowly. Like there's the fast things you could do, and there's a slow thing you gotta do slowly because you might break a thing as a mechanic.
Well, this is the longest I've ever been sitting here. I think I'm gonna go get a haircut. What the fuck?
Yeah, oh nice.
Yeah, they didn't give you a new job.
Not yet.
Mm.
I thought you had an email for a new job. Or
No.
I got a question for you, Ben. How cheap is it to live in Mississippi?
cheaper than California.
How cheap?
Probably about fucking 2/3.
Is it like how much average rent in Mississippi?
Rusty, defer that question to the actual landlord in Mississippi. He would know best.
That's true, huh? Because if I could work a, let's say, a stand-up bike job and maybe do some like a more mo mo I can't speak mo work on the side like a mo work at the side.
I'm not sure what type of work you want to do on the side.
What? More, like mobile work,
Mobile
engineer
work. Okay. Yeah.
on the side. Yeah.
Hey,
Well,
Frost.
well, yeah. First things first. Don't put the fucking cart before the horse. You
Okay.
need the job first before you start talking about side gigs. Side gigs come
Mm,
after your primary job. Get your primary job. You may not have enough
yeah.
time for side jobs.
Yeah, right now you're selling liquor
Yeah.
for minimum wage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Find a different job, Moki, for God's sakes. You're fucking 32. You're making minimum wage, man. You're not 18.
Some people
Uh,
help me, but like get let's say Amazon. I don't want to work
Amazon.
for the guys. Yeah.
Moki, what you could do right now with no fucking skills, none whatsoever, except your cell phone and your fucking bicycle, is you could go downtown LA and fucking be a messenger,
Yeah.
be a
Courier.
courier,
Bike courier.
and you'll make 60,000 a year. That's 5,000 a month, Moki.
And you'll have legs bigger than Tim Elgato.
You know, you do that Monday through Friday. Go not volunteer, but go fucking sweep a fucking shop, learn a trade, something on the weekends.
I
You'll
really
be,
know how to fix
basically
bikes.
your own boss. You work for one of them courier companies. You get a guy dispatching you here, there, and the other place.
Mm.
You just got to
Already.
dodge the fucking zombies down there in fucking LA downtown. Go
Yeah.
someplace, to
Don't get
do
hit.
this courier work that fucking has a high concentration of high dollar businesses, law firms, fucking shit like
Mm.
that.
That right. Yeah.
Quit belly aching about shit and go out and do something.
Right.
Drive a rig, Loki. Why you don't look into getting a commercial
He doesn't
driver's
know how to
license?
drive.
Oh,
How to
okay.
drive.
Mm. I got a question. Should I pay somebody to teach me how to drive?
Should you what?
Pay somebody to teach me to drive?
Pay someone to
Yeah,
teach you to drive?
it's called a driving school.
I
Either do that
guess.
or get one of your relatives to teach you.
Yeah. It ain't rocket science.
Mm.
Do you even have a
Yeah.
learner's permit yet?
No.
Start with that. I don't even think you. Well, I don't know about you guys, but up here you don't have to take a road test or anything for a learner's permit. It's just fucking test questions. Read the driver's handbook and go get a learner's permit.
Mm.
Then, if you have a learner's permit, somebody with a car could actually teach you how to drive. But right now, they can't even do that. So
Mm.
there's one step comes before the other, man. You didn't spit out your mom's vagina and run the 1,000 meter dash. You had to crawl.
Yeah,
First you had to crawl, then you had to learn to walk, then you learned to run.
you're right.
Yeah, one step first.
Mm.
I thought, here, this is maybe personal. I thought, don't you, you sell alcohol, but isn't it, I thought, is it family business or no?
Yeah,
Does
that's
your
fine.
family,
No,
own the liquor store that you work at?
no, I'm a employee.
You're just an employee, okay. Well, and how much does that pay you a month?
I think average like 920.
So not even $1,000 a month. You're like part-time employee then, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you would do better just by finding a full-time job, you know,
Yes.
right?
Thing is that this country, no, not this country. It's this place I live in is competition is steep,
Yeah, okay.
and
Well, that's what separates the fucking shitheads from the ones that actually can do stuff.
that
Competition.
that and the fact that like there's so much regulation and so much taxes in California that like can you do 5 jobs at once?
Right.
Mm. If it were lower wages,
Uh-huh.
they won't give a damn. Like, yeah, fine, whatever. You could do this. You could do 4 things out of one. I don't care. You
So
cheat.
if you were in Canada, for example, and you were only making $900 a month, taxes, you're not
Hmm?
okay. You're going to be taxed, but at tax time, you're going to be getting the majority of it back. You're not paying. Like you're not overtaxed when you're making like fucking $20,000 a year. Like
Mm.
it's not like you're making fucking 300,000 a year and you're losing fucking 150,000. It's like, wow, okay, that's half of my fucking money going to taxes. That rate doesn't apply to you when you're under. I don't know what it is down there, but here it's generally under 50 grand a year. If you're under 50 grand a year, you don't pay shit for taxes. You know, you pay it up front, but then you get a fucking $4,000 refund in April. So you really didn't. They just hold the money for you. You know, I don't know what it's like down there, but you know, poverty line people aren't overtaxed. And actually, I know this will probably rub a lot of people the wrong way. If you had let those people have that money, they would have burned it anyway. Because that's exactly what they do with it in April. They get that fucking refund, and do they save it? No. They go out and buy fucking bullshit. Oh, time to get a new TV. Time to get a new car, used car. They just fucking government knows what they do with that refund money, and they fucking dump it into the system again.
Yeah.
You know, I'm sure you see it too. Refund time, go look at the Walmart. Fucking carts full of clothes for the kids, blah, blah, blah. So, I don't know.
There you go, Moki. How many fucking jobs you want? They're right there.
Yeah, true, huh?
Yeah.
Spend the afternoon
Go get
filling
a
out fucking
factory job.
applications. You
Factory
could do
job,
this. You
start
could
learning how to
start
drive a
this job
forklift.
tomorrow. Hey,
Alright.
you could get any of these jobs that I just gave you starting tomorrow or starting Monday. Spend the
Oh,
afternoon
dude.
filling out these fucking applications, Moki. Then, get a better job, get some money coming in, and and if you want a skill, you're gonna have to fucking work for it. But
Yeah.
right now, you need to be putting money on the table. You say you have a negative net income. You
Oh,
are
yeah,
a drain on your family right now. You've got to stop that.
Yeah, no.
There's a bunch of jobs. Go get one of them. You can do these, all of these. Starting pay for a bike courier in Los Angeles is between $32,000 and $58,000 a year.
That's not bad.
You're making $900 a month. You're basically making what?
12,000 a year. Let's say 1,000 a
No,
month.
not even
12,000 a year.
12,000. Not even 12,000 a year. You're making fucking $10,800. I mean, $10,800 a year. Your starting pay is 3 times that at the lowest paying of these jobs. Quit fucking around and go fucking get yourself a real job.
You got to be hungry, man, and no one can fucking stem. No one can fire up that hunger inside you but yourself.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, well, totally. I think you've gotten comfortable, man. That's what it is. You're just comfortable.
Yes, I am.
And it's a false sense of comfort because it's dependent upon your parents. What happens when they're gone? And you're not all pooling your money together. Fuck. Then
Fuck.
Yeah, then you'll be hungry, but by then you'll be an older man. Yeah, you're not going to ride a bike at fucking 50.
Yeah, no.
You've got your health, right? You're a healthy guy. You're strong, You gotta make hay. You make hay now, but while that fucking sun still shines.
True.
Your body will fail. So either get paid for your body or get paid for your mind. One of the two.
Okay.
But,
Okay. Okay, then. I should need a bag then.
the best
Probably.
thing for fucking kids, man. You don't got experience, you don't got tools. The best thing you can have is a good work attitude. People will hire you just based on your work ethic. Because let's face it, your competition is lazy.
Most of it, yeah. I figured out.
Yeah, the majority of your competition wants everything for nothing, and they're lazy. They all want to fucking come out of school and go into the top tier fucking positions. Oh, I don't want to do any time in the trenches. I know my worth. Fucking hell. We mock
Like a
the
woman.
women because they say it, but fucking damn, I hear a lot of similarities coming out of men's mouths. It's tough love, though, Moki. Understand that. It's just tough love.
You know,
Yeah, we
I just
we
wish.
we we want you to be a success. Fuck yeah, you know.
I just wish that my high school counselor told me about this. Like
High school counselors will only tell you what to put you in a cubicle job. That's the point of high school. Train the next generation of wage slaves.
yeah, no, I mean like other than basically like, hey, why don't become a welder or like go in a trade, buy
Yeah.
career, well, like like
Your counselors will give you the worst advice. They'll say get in a trade, but go and collect fucking tens of $1,000s of student debt to do so. And that's fucking bullshit. That's bad advice. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You don't need to go to college to be a fucking drywaller. Much like much to the chagrin of your high school counselor. They're in the business of keeping people in school, right? Because school fucking makes them a lot of money.
yeah, like
You
I
know.
read it in a book. God, Eric Gray wrote about that in a book too. Worthless. I know it. I read it.
No, trades are one of those ones where you can fucking walk in and know nothing and learn it on the job. You really can, but you're gonna have to start at the bottom. You know, people think they can fast track the bottom just by getting a fucking degree. In some
Mm,
cases, maybe you can, but to what cost? The first 5 to 10 years of working, you're paying back student debt. Oh fuck, you're no better place.
and have you listened to Dave Ramsey? Other than when I say Dave Ramsey, I don't mean his political take with
No,
McDowell.
you
I
mean
mean
his financial advice.
yes,
Yeah, he's got great financial advice.
like
The guy's got money, man. Listen to people who have money.
like he
You
say
know?
like he get a lot of callers about college. They go to college and the job pay like a little bit and the degree is a lot. Ooh, super sleepy dolphin here.
Super slippery dolphin.
Yeah, yeah.
That that's
Man, what in the
hamster's
hell's
nickname,
going
isn't
on up in
it?
this joint this morning?
I
Rusty,
know,
just so
right?
you want to hear, what's the average rent cost in Mississippi
Oh heck, man. It's somewhere it's around $1,000 a month now.
on average?
On average, yeah.
Okay.
How
What's
much
the
for
Yeah,
an
average in
efficiency
California,
apartment?
Moki?
yeah, and when I say average, I'm also talking about the average living space, which is 2 bedroom, 1 bath.
How
Okay.
much for an efficiency apartment, Rusty?
Now that's different. That's not the average. You could probably get it somewhere between $600 and $700.
Mm,
Yep. A lot of
Would
the efficiencies are providing all electricity, or maybe some have gas. And so you know so when I say six, seven, $800, also keep in mind most of those include utilities, whereas the average rent price does not include utilities. That's on top of it.
mm.
But I wanted to chime in and just say to Hemi that everything that he says I agree with, but you're a little bit off with the strategy with the trade school thing. I don't know if you know, Hemi, how high the Pell Grants are right now. And somebody can go into welding school for a year to 2 years, HVAC, automotive mechanics, and they can go in, apply for the Pell Grant. The Pell Grant will pay for everything, and they'll still have money left over for living costs. And that Pell Grant they don't have to pay back.
Mm. Mm.
Well, if you don't want to suck back taxpayers' money to do it, then sure, you know.
Well, the way that now, see, Hemi, when I got out of prison, and the very first thing I tried to do was get a job. Fuck, nobody would hire me. I said, screw it. I'm going to go back to college and finish what I started because, I basically, got interrupted with my schooling.
Right.
So I initially applied for the Pell Grant, and I got the Pell Grant. Now, back then, it wasn't that much, but it was just enough to pay for the welding program that I signed up for. But at the same time, I also signed up, to finish off my my BA degree with the academics, and I got that with a scholarship. And my thinking was, okay, yes, I know the Pell Grant is taxpayer money, but I also know that I'm going to be a contributing member of society, and I'm going to pay my dues for the rest of my life into the tax system. So they're more than welcome to get back their money.
Now, are you still welding?
No.
So,
Are you still paying taxes?
Yes. Big time.
There you go.
the reality is the majority of us guys that go to whatever vocation we take, when the years tick by, that's not where we make our money.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you something. What the welding program did for me is that when you're coming out of prison, man, you're a piece of shit. You got the lowest self-esteem on the entire planet. You got no confidence, nothing. And when I started making little successes in the welding program, and I was like, oh my God, people are recognizing that I'm actually good at something. And man, that just boosted my confidence so much. And then I started winning competitions and then traveling the country through what they call the VICA program. And then, I finished out my my bachelor's degree. And then I was like, okay, I don't need this welding stuff anymore. I'm going in a different direction. But it served its purpose.
I guess, yeah.
So how'd you get in the DICA program?
Did you say Dicka with a D or Vicka with a V?
You busted me, Rusty. I said it with a D.
No, I spent money on trade school, and when I got out of it, fuck, dude, I didn't know any more than I knew when I went in there. Other than fucking, I had a big debt to pay back.
Well, I've got plenty of buddies that have every type of welding equipment that I possibly could ever want. Everything from TIGGing to flux core to 70-10, 60-10, plasma cutters, you name it. And anytime I need something welded, like on one of my trailers, my tractor, the boat, or equipment or anything, I'll take it over there to their place and do it myself. So, I mean, it did pay off for me. Now, see, my brother went through the same program I did, and he just continued with it. After he graduated from the welding program, and today he is a certified welding inspector, and he makes usually somewhere either south of or a little north of $200,000 a year.
How much was your grant for? Or how much is this DICA grant?
The Pell Grant, man, I want to say at the time it's like $2,000 a semester. And I think I think for the semester, if I remember correctly, like the welding course was like $600, $700, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Now today, I'm sure that all of those vocational programs cost a hell of a lot more than that. But like I said, the Pell Grant has never been this high. I mean, it's like over $3,000 now,
Yeah, I know. Well, I think up here the average for some type of trade school is like fucking 20 grand to 25 grand worth of student debt. So 4 grand is a fucking scratch the surface, man. Like,
oh, not here, man. No, you could go through I mean, we got trade programs that last 1 year. We have trade programs that last 2 years, and I think they might have some that maybe go to 3. But just using the Pell Grant alone, you could go through a trade program here at our community colleges, and that's who sponsors them, is the community colleges. All on just using the Pell Grant. Yeah, and a really cool thing is that once you get enrolled in the community college, you get your Pell Grant and everything, then you also qualify to get a job working on campus. And I worked in the printing department for the entire college. At the time it was, I think, either like $4.75 an hour or $5, something like that.
Yeah.
But, of course, today it's more.
Up here, the college, like, the workers are unionized. They won't be doing that. I don't think that exists.
Down here called work study.
Okay.
Yeah. Exactly.
And you work at the school, or that's like trade placement where they put you in fucking.
Nah, it's where you work for the school doing like shit
jobs
around the campus.
Right. Okay. But most of these programs that the community college has that you go through a year, 2 years, they do have partnerships with industry. Like for example, in the welding program, and right now, I'm not too far from the community college where I went to welding at. They're partnered with Ingalls Shipbuilding, which is one of the second largest shipbuilders in the country for the United States military. Anyways, I'm going to jump off, guys. I'll be listening in the chat. Y'all have a good day. Drive safe, Brandon.
Thanks for the input, Rusty.
Okay, man.
Oh, man. I didn't get back in time.
2 bags of layer mash, please.
Why, certainly, sir. That'll be $19.95.
Chris.
Uh-oh. We've just doxed ourselves.
That's okay.
Rusty didn't see that I changed his name.
Thank you. No, I'll throw them in the side. Yeah, things bullshit. Cheers. Thank you. You too.
You don't think I was too hard on Moki, do you?
No. Like I said, it's tough love, man. It's like you're not saying anything. You're not leading him astray. May not be what he wants to hear, but
Well, I found the guy jobs.
Yeah, but there's
He's
jobs
qualified
everywhere,
to do
man.
today. Not bad salary either.
When you're only making fucking, like I said, 12 grand a fucking year, anything's better. Like, there's only one
$12,000 would
place
be
to
a
go.
fucking step up.
There's only one place to go at the bottom, man. That's up. It's like I get it when a guy has got something going on, and it's like, okay, there's risk of losing this and ending up with worse. But I don't think there's much worse than 12 grand a year.
No.
Or, like
10,800.
Yeah, I know. I'm giving benefit of the doubt. Maybe a little extra with overtime. It's like, I don't know how you can. I do know how you can live on that. You're depending on someone else.
Yeah.
You all have to pool your money together, and that's all fine and dandy. But mom and dad won't be here forever.
Nope.
Or like it's for. No shade on Moki, but it's drive. There's not a lot of drive in a lot of these guys, and I don't fault them for it. It's been fucking beat out of them, But even still, you got to be hungry, man. You got to be hungry. If you want it, you'll get it. But you can't just want it is just half of the equation. You have to fucking go and fight for it too.
Yeah.
And you have to be realistic. I want to be the Prince of England, but I wasn't born into the family, so that's not ever going to happen, right? So, you gotta be realist.
Yeah.
Looking at a truck for sale here. I've been looking at it for fucking about a month and a half now. Oh, she needs fucking rockers and a fender. Wonder if it's 4-wheel drive. They want 8 grand for this dually Ram here. 4x4 works. It's got 512,000 kilometers on it though. Brand new transmission.
Sam is like, Senior True Blood, you need to go get some roller dogs. Your faithful hound. He's going to beg all your food from you.
Settings, camera. Yeah. Okay. What do you think?
They want 8 grand for that?
Yeah, he wants 8 grand for it.
Let's see the bed.
The bed's actually the only thing good on it. The rockers, it needs rockers.
Oh, fuck, man.
Needs rockers, but the bed's fucking sound. Well, the wheel arch needs to be fixed on that side. Make a good plow truck.
Yeah?
It's already got a plow mount on the front of it. Doesn't come with a blade though. Oh, that door handle's pretty fucking pooched. It's got leather.
You're showing your face.
Oh, that's okay. You're handsome, aren't I?
Very.
Oh, now the guy's coming out. I gotta go.
Bye. Hey, there's 17 of us in here right now, and Hamster's streaming. I think we should all go in there and ask him if he has that rash taken care of. Let's go in, let's all go over to Hamster's stream and ask him about his rash.
Is he streaming or is he just still going from last night? I think he fell asleep last night. Left his
I don't know.
stream on. Left
But anyways,
his stream
it's a
on.
hamster raid. We'll find out when we get over there.
He's not acknowledging us.
He might be beyond the ability to read and comment at the moment.
He's ignoring us. He doesn't want to talk about his personal rash problem.
I can understand how they'd be, not something you'd want to have to discuss openly.
Right? It's private matter.
Mm-hmm. You like that?
Yeah.
Ah,
Holy shit.
let's see. I'll show the brothers.
It looks like he's got Ebola. Oh fuck.
Yep. There's the rash that hamster has. I'm going to go back and give him a little more shit. Yeah, he's ignoring us. He did say hello though. You're probably right, CJ. In sober misery. But where do you think he was when he got exposed to, well, all those nasty pustules that are growing on his head? Riggs would probably have a good idea. I'm without a clue. I just got a job. Yay. Good advice. Good advice. If you guys want to hear a public service announcement, I just posted the link to a horrible, horrible story. Horrible, horrible.
It's horrible, horrible.
And I just got a job. Where am I going? Hey, I'm going to Nashville. You like that?
Yeah, it's cute. Be on the lookout.
Well, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get my paperwork.
Okie dokie.
3991. Actually, I'm going to be a lazy fucking drive over there. My knees hurt today. Sammy, we're going places. trailer do we need there? Sammy? $70.29. Be right back. There we are. Here's 70.29.
pissing fucking rain.
Man, that's too bad.
Could be snow. So
Yeah. Yeah, this shit ain't even due till the 2nd. Fuck. It's 500 miles. Oh well. I'm going to Nashville.
Nashville, you say, huh?
Yeah. Let's see. Let me look.
With a stop over in Memphis?
Hell no. Hell no.
Hell to the no.
What I'm going to do, this is my plan. We're going to drive south tonight, try and get as far as Little Rock. I'm going to take
Okay.
40 across. That way we won't have to worry about any type of freezing. I'll just take 40 straight over to Nashville, find a place to park. And we'll be ready to deliver on the 2nd. Looks like I'm going to get another reset this weekend, which sucks, but that's just the way it is. Probably the warehouses are closed. Fuck, I don't know. But I have a very interesting fucking load.
Oh,
Very interesting. First, we got to hook up the old truckster. To the trailer. Be right back. I'm going to walk the dog. All right. Let's take this fucker down, fill it with fuel, and get it weighed. Oh, in Hemi. You're in luck. We're going to get to drive through a tunnel on our way down to Little Rock. I know you love it when I drive through tunnels. I suppose I could drive to St. Louis and see Hamster. I probably owe him dinner after that fucking short. Nah, that would be too far out of my way, too far north. Cut into my fucking fuel bonus. What's up, Outlaw? Be right back. I've got to weigh the truck. How are you doing?
How you, brother?
Oh,
Oh no.
hey, I can barely hear you, hamster.
You can barely hear me, really?
Yeah,
Like a low volume? Is that it?
like a low volume.
Well, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense on your end because it was me. My headphones were down low.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I should reboot because this computer is being a bitch.
Yeah.
I'll do
Like
that.
you might have caught a virus or something.
Sir, oatmeal. Oh, you sick bastard. I will reboot and come back. All right.
Okay. Hello, Bingus. What's up, Char? Who could this be? Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I feel like shit, but I'm all right.
Yeah. If you'll wait just a second, we'll have your serenade, but I have to at least have a duet.
Oh man, I don't know. I went to bed last night on Saunders' stream feeling like crap, and I woke up this morning. Man, I had a sore throat. My sinuses were draining. I got somewhat of a little headache. I don't know, man. Probably the weather.
Yeah. That's not a Bronco.
It's not a Bronco.
Accelerate. You can accelerate. Go, go, go. You can do it. Thank you very much. I'm getting off at the next exit, and I didn't want to fucking fuck around. Luckily, the Honda got the message. Hamster is rebooting his computer at the moment. He'll be right back, and then we'll serenade you.
Oh my god, I feel so special.
Yeah.
Mm.
There was a public service announcement made about Hamster. You should check it
Uh-oh.
out. It's on my shorts. You'll see it.
All right.
Yeah. You should watch that before he gets back.
Yeah. Give me just a second here. All right, let me mute myself here real quick.
Okay. Bingus, you should watch that too. It'd be help for you to understand a few things.
Oh man. All right. So hamster is diseased, huh?
Yep. It's tragic. Tragic. Tragic.
Yeah. Yep, hamster got bumps, Bingus. Oh man. Ah, shit. I forgot I gotta take my mother to the courthouse today.
Oh, joy.
Oh man, that's great. I don't know if you guys are gonna be on when I get back.
I'm going to be on for another 5 hours or so.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll go do that and come back. I forgot all about that, man. You guys keep it 100, and I'll see y'all in a minute.
All right. Hello.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
I better change my thumbnail. You won't know who it is.
Hmm. My goodness gracious. Do you want a new thumbnail, Hemi?
Huh? No. Are we in Nashville yet?
No, we're not in Nashville yet. Well, you're lucky. We're going to drive through a tunnel.
Ooh wee! I love tunnels.
Probably about 2 hours or so.
Don't disappoint me.
Oh, I never do. Come on, Mr. Tyson, move your truck. You must have a reefer. I'll be back shortly. I've got to fill the truck up. Sam will keep you entertained, I'm sure. Won't you, Sammy? You're a good boy. Yeah. Oh, Hammy, do you have access to your computer today?
Is this
Hello,
better?
hamster.
Is it better,
Yeah.
Brandon? Is it? Yeah.
It is. It's always better with hamster.
Oh my God. Look at the space cowboy. Oh my God. It's me. It's me.
Hey, there you are.
I'm here. Yes. Hello, Mr. Hemi Four-Speed. Hello. Hemi. Oh,
What-
Jesus. Oatmeal hamster. Yes. Yes. I think, Brandon, you have a fetish. Maybe Scotty Side can rub oatmeal on his feet and send you pictures. It'd be great.
Well, I asked you to take the oatmeal bath to make your little, your little fur and skin feel better
No, I am. Yeah,
from the rash.
You're a bastard from hell.
I am. Yeah.
The hell are you doing? You got your load?
I got a load, and it's an interesting load too.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
That's a
build it-
fucking nice rig he's got there.
Oh, yeah.
It's all
Yeah.
lights and chrome and
Oh, it's pretty. Oh my
it's
God.
pretty, and
It's
it'll
pretty.
blow up.
Let me see if I can. Here we go. I had to blow it up so I could see it. Oh, it's pretty. You mean the guy with the big dick on the right side there? Big
I don't know
tubular
how big-
dick.
That's a torpedo.
It's a
Yeah, it's a torpedo.
So how are you, Mr. Hemi? What's up?
I'm good, but more importantly, how are you? I've heard about your rash.
I don't have a rash. That's Riggs. I don't know where this comes from. Riggs is the one with all the rashes. I just did a video.
Oh,
you guys were there, and
We saw.
and it was all roboting in my ears, but on the internet. It was not roboting. So you guys are probably like, what the fuck's he talking about? Why is he complaining?
It wasn't. It wasn't roboting for me.
No, it wasn't roboting. I just listened to it. It wasn't roboting at all.
No,
So I don't
the
know
audio
what was
quality
going.
was great.
Yes, it was. That's because I spend hundreds of dollars on microphones. I'm crazy. I'm a crazy person. Hundreds. Yeah,
But there was a public service announcement about a diseased rodent. Did you not see that?
I saw that. Well, I kind of half saw it. Yeah.
Oh.
Stay away from the diseased rodents who are covered in oatmeal. Yes.
Well, you're not covered in You're not covered in oatmeal.
Mhm.
The oatmeal bath was part of your treatment.
I see. Well, it is Friday, so I guess I haven't taken a shower for like a week. I probably should go in, scrub off the scum.
Have some, chamomile tea, light a lavender candle.
On a beautiful day like today with clouds and everything, and a little light rain and some cold. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
How goes the 100-year war?
I don't know.
Well,
Great.
how's the fruit fly numbers? Are they still advancing?
That battle, yes. I've defeated the enemy. The enemy is defeated. Yes. There might be a couple 1-2s here and there, but I've pretty much got them under control now. Brandon.
Yes, sir.
You told me not to make a trap, didn't you?
I was wrong, wasn't I?
You were wrong. Put it in the garbage can, and all those little fruit flies went right in there. And I sprayed them down with that alcohol, and they were done. Dead. DED.
Dead.
You're wasting alcohol on fruit flies?
You can't drink this alcohol. It's rubbing alcohol.
Rubbing alcohol.
You think I'm going to spray torpedoes all over these little monsters? No. Absolutely not. No. So, yes, thank you, Brandon, for, half-ass advice. I appreciate that. But it all worked out in the end. Hey. And I do have the pleasure of having the rodent with his machine gun gunning down the fruit flies. So that's beautiful.
Yeah,
thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Rodent virologist. What the fuck is that? Oh my God.
Dr. Fauci's a virologist, so I figured I could be one too.
Right.
Yes. Sharzanobel is here. Hello. Bingus is in the building.
Hemi, can you let whoever that is in?
It's just the bot. It's just me.
Oh, okay.
It's just a bot. Where's Rusty?
Bingus, get to class.
Where's Bingus? Hello.
Bingus is here.
Sir
Rusty was just watching you.
I know. Yeah. Why wouldn't he? Because I'm great and shit.
You are. You are.
Reasons.
You are.
Yes.
You are the greatest. All hail the hamster.
I'm the greatest diseased hamster you'll ever run across on the internet.
You're the shit.
I am the shit. What are you saying? Yeah.
I believe he called you shit.
He did. It's a beautiful thing. Beautiful. As we've already said a million times, if we can't give each other a hard time on a fucking stream, what's wrong with us?
Yes.
Oh. There's quite a bit wrong with us, but
stop it. No.
I think the list of what's right with us might be shorter.
I think you're in the ballpark there, sir. Sorry, Poutine. Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, eh?
Sorry, eh? Royal Canadian Mounted Police.
So what's your obsession with the drunk lassies? There,
I don't know. It's just kind of fun. I don't know. Not an obsession. It's just not even the girls. It's just like drunk people.
You hate women?
I do.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm a misogynist prick. I'm an asshole.
Only like to show them in an unfavorable light.
I don't know. It's just people make mistakes. Why are you hating me? Oh my God. No. Hamsterism here. It's hamsterism. Oh my God.
Yeah.
It's gingerism. That's what it is.
Gingerism. That's right.
Evil men.
Gingerism. Oh,
Did you?
look at that Sam Squatch in front of the truck.
Who is that dude out in front of the truck there? Who is that?
That's
Is that you?
Brandon.
Bastard. Ugly bastard, wasn't he? Fuck.
Was that you? I didn't even know. Then again, I'm on the old computer there, Brandon and Hemi, so I can't see
Holy
the
shit.
screen.
There he
Oh,
is.
yeah.
Peekaboo.
Oh my God. Show us your
The
penis.
truck.
Yes.
No. The other truckers are probably going, what is that fucking idiot doing?
What the hell is he doing? Hey, Brandon, you've been driving since 4 o'clock in the morning, so
Yes, sir.
gonna wrap it up here pretty quick, or what?
I
We
promised
gotta go
Hemi
to Memphis.
I promised Hemi I'd go through a tunnel.
You're going to Memphis? Is that right?
Yeah.
Memphis, Tennessee. Oh, thank you very much.
Want to come down and meet me? We'll go to the Grand Ole Opry.
No, that's in Nashville, but okay.
Oh. I'm actually going to Nashville. Hemi just doesn't get it right.
Oh. Nashville.
I think I'm going to Nashville.
That's what you
Nashville's nice
said.
now.
Nashville.
It's actually
Yeah.
pretty nice. Well, it used to be. It's probably all fucked up now, you know, how things change. All the cool people are moving to Nashville, Hemi.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. All the, the Daily Wire guys moved there. All of them. Even Shapiro moved to Nashville.
How many miles is Memphis from Nashville?
It's probably about 300 miles, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's quite a ways.
There's a bit of a buffer then, huh?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Memphis is kind of a, if we can be
Shithole?
honest, a
Shithole, I heard.
It's pretty bad. Yeah. Yeah. It's a wart on the state of Tennessee. It's bad. Bad. It's bad.
Oh, we got the organ?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Oh, we got a full service show here today. It's so sad.
I think, didn't you leave yesterday's show to go get the organ? And you never came back. So I thought
I did, yeah.
The better of you.
And then I did a later show and I fell asleep. So
You fell asleep. You pulled the bulb.
That's
yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Hamster, you probably should check out this public service.
I'm going to. Yeah. I might have to go get some
I'll
more
be right
beer.
back.
Okay.
Yeah. But
Finally,
you need to
yeah.
watch this first
Yeah.
so that you're fully informed.
Okay. You are so beautiful.
Yeah, you left your stream in the hands of Saunders last night.
I did, yeah. What's wrong with me? Oh, God. Yeah, it was Saunders and a couple other people. Broderick Black was there streaming from the subway. I mean, my goodness. That was fun. I liked it.
Hey, Hemi.
Yes, sir.
Tell me what Hamster's reaction is if he ever watches it. I've got to go inside.
Okay. Maybe maybe I should play it for you, Hamster. Would you like that?
You should. Yeah.
Would you like that? Yeah.
I'm waiting. Yeah.
All right. We'll do that.
I got one beer left, so impress me, Mr. Sir. Do it.
Well, impress or offend?
Whatever you want to. Whatever makes you happy. Still waiting.
Hold on, I'm finding it. We weren't prepared. Okay. Now we want to present.
All right, here we go. Yep.
Can you see that?
I see it. Yeah.
Okay.
Looks like
You gotta
Riggs
look
with
at it.
being a
diseased
dressing
rodent.
up as a hamster.
This rodent is highly contagious and has advanced stages of oozing pustules all over his body. Do not touch him at any cost.
See?
I mean, if I
Looks
saw
like-
a hamster that looked like that, I wouldn't fucking touch it either. Oh my god. Ew. But Brandon said he wanted me to wash an oatmeal. So that's right.
Well, he thinks it'll get rid of those. And did you see the
Evil.
multi one?
Cooking in the kitchen. I'm whipping and mixing, fixing, frying, peeling, chopping, doing my thing. Moving and shaking. I'm flipping and baking. No bacon, yo.
Look at me. Look at it.
Do you notice he's on a unicycle?
I saw, yeah, I was watching earlier. Yeah. Oh, Black Betty, Ramble-lamby.
Yeah, don't play that.
Yes, that was very good, Brandon. Thank you. You're so talented. How does it happen like that? Oh my god.
He's pretty good with that AI art program that he uses. Yeah.
Yes, he is. Oh my god.
Oh,
Here we go.
we have a newcomer.
Here we go. Who's
Is
it?
he Japanese or is he Irish? Bingus.
Bingus.
Good morning, Bingus. Why aren't you in class?
Bingus is here.
I have resurrected.
Oh.
And I am fucking waiting for school to happen. It just it's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen. Yeah.
It's gonna happen.
It's happening.
It's happening.
I've got no fucking control of it.
No. Have you been studying, Bingus?
Are you studying your
went
calculus?
I went online for like an hour out of this whole winter break.
Good gravy.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't have to at all. I'm already caught up. I'm
So
way
you're like an hour ahead of the class.
I'm a lot more than an hour ahead. The teacher was like, you're way caught up.
He's the greatest thing ever.
You mean there's people in the class that know less than you?
I keep calling them teachers because fucking I haven't like been in school for so long, you know, and I'm like calling them fucking teachers like they're my fucking, but they're you know they they prefer to be called by their first name, and I'm like, that's
Daddy.
weird. Oh, I guess that too. No, I have really good instructors. I have really all the professors or whatever you want to call them are really chill.
Chill, baby, chill.
Mm-hmm.
Do it now.
And they don't go off of well, they say they don't go off of whether they like you or not. One of my teachers made it really clear though that Even if I fucking hate you, it's or like you, no matter what, I'm still gonna give you the grade that you you know
You deserve.
whatever you're doing. Yeah, well, not deserve, but if you're doing the work, then
Well,
he
deserve's
said
not
he's not
necessarily a bad thing.
no, and I'm all for that, because there's teachers that are like, oh, she's a hot chick and she deserves this grade because she's hot. Or whatever the fuck they're doing in the background. I don't know.
Do they grade you on your hotness?
No, I'm not too hot.
Oh,
I'm all right.
I'm all right.
I'm not too hot.
You're not hideous. I've seen you.
Yeah, I'm a fellow Asian guy.
You've got all the features in the right places.
He's got all the things in all the right places.
Make me blush, I mean.
Oh.
Blush, baby, blush.
I'm just kidding.
Where'd Brandon go?
You got the organ going?
Brandon went to take care of some paperwork, I think.
Mm-hmm. Then he's going to go to Nashville. So
Nashville, yes. And he says he has an interesting load today. So your guess is as good as mine as what that could be.
Is it?
I can't believe he told us, and we kept guessing after he said wood. I was like, he was like, it's wood. And I was like, guys, look, it's fucking wood. Like, he already said it. I was pissed off at myself because he said it when I didn't even realize he said wood.
He said wood. Oh my god.
Yeah, he said wood, and we were all baffled. Hamster.
Yeah.
I have an actual organ. Here.
You have an organ?
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
I'm just
do
kidding.
You choke the organ once in a while, or what?
It's just a whatever. It's a Casio piano. I could change the settings, whatever.
Well, I have a Yamaha piano, so I'm better than you. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yamaha. I don't know about Casio so much. This is an old ass keyboard.
Oh, let's hear it. Play us something.
I'm good. I don't want to play it right now. Sorry, hamster.
You have a guitar?
Yeah, I got a guitar.
Can you play that or
I mean, I can play it. I want to get into this. There's this one video that me and Frankie made, and Brandon was singing along to it.
Frankie, cool.
Yeah, Frankie was the back rhythm, and I was playing electric guitar, and then Brandon was singing.
Nice.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
That shit was. Oh yeah.
That was fire.
That was fire.
It was definitely fire. Yeah. Fire. I started playing piano and then I stopped. And I got
why'd you do that?
Piano.
Yeah. Why would you stop? It's so much fun.
Yeah, I know.
Why would you do that?
I got lost in the sauce, I guess.
Yeah.
I got
smoking
lost
reefer.
in the sauce.
Smoking
the
reefer.
I was working a lot, and stop playing instruments altogether.
Does Hemi play an instrument?
And then-
Hemi, do you play anything?
The skin flute.
Skin flute. Okay. You play with your right hand, Sister
Yeah.
Lucy, and her...
Skin tuba. The skin tuba.
Yes, the tuba.
It's not it's a tuba.
The only instrument I knew how to play were like brass, like fucking trumpet,
like
French horns,
and
things
stuff
like that.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Yeah. And I don't have one, so I can't indulge you, unfortunately.
Well, Bingus
It's
won't
probably
either.
for the best.
So.
It's probably for the best.
Yeah. Zombro said, Hamster, get out your guitar. We got a song. It's like, what? The other night, like 3 a.m. Hey, I got this idea.
Hey.
It's like, oh, Jesus. All right.
Well, 3 in the morning to us is like 3 in the afternoon to Zombro, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's just getting warmed up.
Yeah.
We're all getting ready for bed, and he's just, starting his day.
He likes to get up and play.
He's going for a 10-mile run.
Right.
I know Eric beyond that fucking other shit. He just like that dude just like runs.
I'm too lazy.
I don't know. That's all I
Yeah.
have to say.
Yeah.
He's like, I'll tell him like I'm about to run my like 2-mile run, and he's like, oh shit, I gotta go.
Yeah, he
I'm
goes
like,
up,
"God
does
damn,
20.
Eric."
Yeah, he's great. He's a crazy man.
Like I don't care how like fast you do your miles. Like the dude is literally he's doing miles. That's like every fucking day almost.
Every day. Yeah.
It's crazy. I don't even do that. If I did that, I'd be jacked as fuck, yo. Like I run a lot, but that's fucking crazy.
Jacked as fuck. Yeah, Zombro's he's a unique dude. No question about that.
Mm-hmm.
And we love him. He's a good guy. So maybe he'll come in and say something. Who knows?
Can't wait to see him in the tutu.
Oh my God. Yes. I was dreaming the same thing. Oh my God. All right, boys. I got to go eat some lunch. I will see you later.
Bye, hamster.
Take
All
it
right,
easy,
see you
Mr.
later,
Hammy,
hamster.
Bingus, and Mr. Brandon Trueblood. Bye-bye.
Oh, we lost Brandon.
Yeah.
It's our show now, Bingus. What shall we do?
I don't know. I'm just
We should play some copyrighted music or something. Or
that'd be messed up.
yeah.
Yeah, don't do that. Polska
Oh.
got fucked on his channel from fucking getting.
Oh, playing baby metal. He deserved.
No. It was like this random ass music that Sean was playing. Sean St. George.
Oh.
He was playing some random ass shit, and it just it got copyrighted.
Oh, Brandon's back.
Fuck! I was talking,
Well-
but you guys couldn't hear me.
We couldn't hear a thing. It was lovely.
Yeah. Well, did
What were
Hamster
you
ever watch
saying?
his video?
He did. I played it for him.
Oh yeah,
good.
I think he did see it.
Yeah, I played it for everybody here. And yeah, I think it went over well.
Did he call me names?
No, nothing really. Nothing of the norm. Out of the
I need to
ordinary.
try. I need to try harder. I wanted him to like call me bad names. Maybe
He
smack
commented.
me
Oh, sorry.
around a little bit next time.
You like that? You like the rough stuff?
I didn't say that.
He commented on how good you're getting with that AI generated art, though.
I think the one of Moki's better though.
I showed him that one too. He laughed. He laughed a good hearty at that one.
Ah,
Hamster laughs a lot, but there's a difference between his sincere laughs and just his regular chortle. You know, that one I think he thought was funny. And the music helps too.
yeah, it does.
Outlaw's in the chat, so he may be in very shortly, I think.
I think both he and Rusty ought to join up, and we'll have a rousing game of what's in Brandon's rear.
Rusty is just back now too, so maybe the stars will align.
Maybe Douglas will come in too. We have with us already. They won yesterday with a tablet. Are you a happy dog now, huh, Sammy? Did you eat up your roller dogs?
Arf, arf. Speaking of dogs on wheels, we didn't see RO yesterday, and it was his day off.
He was in this morning.
Oh, was he? Okay.
Yeah.
Before I woke, I'm sure.
Okay, here's Doug.
Hey, Brandon, how you doing, man?
Welcome to the show, Doug. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year and Merry Christmas and all those good things. Hope you guys are all good today.
I hope you're okay too.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm above dirt. That's a good start. That's a good start. Mm-hmm.
Come on, Rusty. Come play.
Come on, Rusty. Rusty Rivers. You got to redeem yourself.
Hey, what's up, Hemi? What's up, Bingus? And
Yo, what's up, Doug?
I don't know who Sir Roller Dog is.
That is Fox.
Yeah, that's nobody.
Okay.
Did that joke go that far with when I ordered a damn roller dog at 7-Eleven and it just wasn't right?
Oh, we got the dolphin slippy slide. Welcome back, Rusty.
What's going on?
Yo, Rusty.
There we go.
All right. Anybody else want to join?
Yo, Rusty.
Hey.
I thought Outlaw would play, but
No, I think he's taking his mom to the courthouse. He probably can't play while he's at the courthouse.
I'll guess Tupperware for him.
Yeah. Because it's not gay. It's not queer. There ain't no Tupperware in my rear. It's not queer. It's not gay. You won't be able to lock in fresh goodness today.
Oh.
Yeah, the song had a hint.
Uh-huh.
Hemi, you decide the order today. I'm tired of telling everybody where to sit.
Well, since Douglas is our guest, I'm going to let him go first.
Okay.
Okay.
Followed by Bingus, Rusty, and I'll bring up the rear.
Okay. And you forgot Rusty. Oh, so it's Douglas, Bingus, Rusty, and Emmy.
Yes.
Okay. Douglas, are you
Now,
ready? Do you remember
I
the rules?
am. The questions that have to be a yes or no response. Is that correct, Brandon?
Right. You get one question, and then you make one guess, and I will
Okay.
respond with yes or no.
Okay.
And usually a witty comeback mocking your guess.
Okay. That's yeah. So
Oh,
yeah,
and that's
yeah, I
not a
understand.
Bronco.
That's not a Bronco.
Let's see.
All right. Begin, Doug. You are first.
Your
Okay.
question.
Let's see. Is it refrigerated?
No.
Ooh, good question.
No.
That is a good question.
Um.
And
But
boys,
this
it's
is a
not
reefer.
wood. It's
I have a
Oh,
reefer,
not
but
so
wood.
it's not
He-
refrigerated.
okay.
It's
Boys,
not
his last
lit.
load was
It's not
wood.
lit.
So we got to think about
Um.
this shit long and hard.
Is it Elmer's glue?
Ooh.
No.
No.
But it didn't get on there. Be careful, because Bingus might be Bingus.
Oh, he's
I
starting to
think
break up.
he's starting to. Yeah, Brandon, you're starting to cut off a little bit.
Bingus.
Is it my turn?
Go.
You go, Bingus.
All right. Can you eat it? You can
Oh.
fucking eat wood. You can eat hay. Is it for human
Okay, you can put it
consumption?
in your fucking mouth if you want to. It's not gonna fucking
No,
give you
is
any
it for
dietary
human?
fucking good
Sorry,
shit.
can I
Okay, so
replace that? Is it
no.
for human consumption?
No.
Okay.
What's he hauling, Bingus?
That's one and two.
It's a damn bunch of fucking I don't know.
A bunch of fucking I
For all
don't
I know,
knows,
he might
Brandon.
have wood again. It's wood.
Is it wood?
No.
It's
No,
wood.
it is not wood.
Rusty.
It's not wood.
Rusty
All right.
Rivers.
Is it used in the construction of houses?
No.
Okay. Damn.
Give him some thinking music there, Bingus. That's not a Bronco.
Oh man. Is it coffee makers?
No, it's not coffee makers. It's a very good choice, but I'm sorry, your liquid stimulants are not correct. All right, Hemi, you are up.
Is it made of metal?
No.
Hmm. You are hauling mulch.
No, I'm not pulling mulch. It's not. But I will give a hint. It's a covering of some type, just like mulch is. But it's not
Oh,
mulch.
okay. Okay. A covering.
Hmm.
You're up,
Oh,
Dougie.
okay. Do you use it to for like gardening?
No.
No. Okay. Hmm.
It
Are you hauling weed killer?
That would be for gardening. So
Oh
answer
yeah.
that be no.
No. So no. Yeah.
Oh, Bingus.
so is sorry. Can I get reinformed if that's okay? Or so is it for gardening again?
No.
Or
No.
okay,
No.
I was thinking it. Okay, so I don't know. You guys were talking about like certain shit. So it's not for human consumption. That's one thing we need to get right. So
Yeah, you already asked that.
it can be, yeah, I know, and it's not for human consumption. Um, shit. Is it plastic?
It's a mixture of
Brandon.
materials, some of which are plastic. So yes. But
So it has plastic in it.
oh, there's one other thing that
I'm
I
not
don't
gonna
think
guess it
you
this
remember.
time.
It's a covering of some type.
Okay.
So it's plastic and it's a covering. Are you like those overheads for like freaking like RVs maybe? I don't know.
No.
Are you hauling some sort of RV? I was thinking some sort of RV covers, or
No. No.
No. No.
something like that.
No.
Okay. All right. Next person.
Rusty.
Is one of the components metal?
Yes, on some of them.
Is it a tarp of some sort?
No.
Fuck.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Rusty. I was like, that this shit is a tarp, but yeah.
Okay, Hemi, you're up.
Does it cover structures?
No.
Um. You are hollering condoms.
Sorry, I got epic.
Oh, Hemi, that is a great guess. I should give it to you, but it's wrong, and I can't.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right, it's time for another hint. The name of this product is in the name of the store that I'm delivering to.
Okay.
Ooh. Hmm.
Huh.
See, I'm not very geographically good with store
That's
shit,
good
and I don't
because
know
we
where the
don't
hell
have.
you're going.
Well, that's good because it's a national chain, and you don't have to know geography to answer the question.
Hmm.
Well, okay.
I know what it
That's
is.
another guess or thing that you can put into the list.
Well, it's Doug's turn, so you'll just have to wait your turn, Vegas.
I know.
Hemi,
I don't
you
have the
too.
foggiest idea. Hmm. Oh gosh, I have no idea.
Well, ask a question.
Okay.
Yeah, ask a question.
Um,
Sorry.
ah,
Does the chat want to help Doug out a little?
Silly questions are accepted too, Doug. See,
okay.
the object of this game is to kill Miles, not to
Okay.
show
It's not.
any intellectual prowess or anything,
Okay.
or
It's not.
investigation skills. It's just to burn Miles.
Okay.
Well, Doug, it's not.
Um,
It's not a tarp. It's not for human consumption. And yeah,
And it's not your turn.
oh yeah. Is it can you, well, I mean, I have a question of what I might think it is, but I don't know.
Let us have it.
No, I got nothing.
He's going to strategically pass like Outlaw.
All
Okay.
right, Bingus, you're up.
Bingus.
all right. So, is it used for? Is it used for? Fuck, can it be used for?
Yes or no answers, Bingus. Come on.
God damn it. It's a store. There's a store. It's used for that
Wait.
shit. Is it for groceries? Is it for groceries? Is it a grocery kind of? Oh,
No.
shit.
No.
So I was thinking about like laying the tarps underneath the fucking food that people are buying from.
But they're not tarps.
Mm-hmm.
And they're not tarps. Yeah, I know.
It's
So what the
covering.
fuck can it be? Like,
Only a billion things.
is it? Where are you sending it? Is it a grocery store?
No.
It's not a grocery store. All right.
No.
All right. Next person.
Oh,
wait,
Rusty.
I think I got an idea. Okay.
Come on, Rusty.
Does the covering protect the thing it's covering from the elements?
Yes.
Is it fucking umbrellas?
No.
Fuck.
That's a damn good guess.
That's
Yeah.
fucking hilarious. Sorry.
Do these how would I answer?
Come on, Hemi.
Are these found within the house, Brandon?
After they're purchased, right now they're found in my rear.
Are you hauling blinds, window coverings?
No, I am not.
No way.
Oh, I thought it was blinds to go.
I thought it was too. That's why he said no way.
I think it's my turn, Bingus.
Yeah, it is.
Would you take this with you fishing?
Sometimes.
Okay.
Oh, hell no.
No, Rusty and me and Rusty, no, you ain't bringing that fucking shit fishing with you because
I'll give you guys a hint.
And
I will give.
fucking...
Shut up a second. I'll give you a hint. All right. Hemi would take them fishing more than Rusty would take it fishing.
Okay.
I think I know what it is.
It's not
Well,
an
Doug,
umbrella.
Doug,
I got it.
you're up.
It's
Okay. Well, I mean, this is gonna, but I mean, they're not. You're not hauling tackle boxes.
No, I am not. No.
Okay.
See, yeah, that's why you need a girlfriend, so you have your tackle box will come with you.
That's right.
He also gets a guess with what
Right,
he
and
said.
you can, and you've got the scent right there that you can put on your plastic worms to lure the
That's
fish
right.
in.
Yep.
Just don't get the hook in there; she might like it.
Like, was that like a hint or like?
No, that was a dirty
No.
joke.
Okay.
Joke.
Stink bait, you know. Yeah. Uh, Is it your turn, Rusty?
No, it's your turn, Doug.
Oh, no, I took my guess. I guessed tackle box.
Oh, okay. Then it's Binkus's turn.
Being so okay.
He skipped his other. He had two, but it's all right. Doug, you fucked me on this one. So it's not a fuck. It's close to an umbrella. I knew it was something that had to do with like overhead shit, maybe. Or you just cover shit up with it. Is it overhead?
Bingus.
Yeah, is it overhead, Brandon?
Is it overhead? No, it's in my rear.
No, I mean like when you get it all situated.
You get it all situated?
Is it situated?
Yes, it's situated. What the fuck? How the hell do I answer that? Jesus
I don't know.
Christ.
I have no idea.
Bring it on.
It's some sort of product of like this overhead thing that's not an umbrella and it's not used for an RV. I don't fucking know what it can be. Other than like the shit is.
Rusty!
You put it on the ground?
I can't understand
Oh,
would you put it on the
Okay.
ground? No.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you wear it?
Yes.
Is it a fucking raincoat of some sort?
Oh my god.
I'm going to
Fucking
give that
poncho.
to you because it's a bunch of different kinds of coats. I'm delivering coats.
Yeah.
The Burlington Coat
Fucking
Yes!
delivering. Yeah,
Burlington
Who's the
Coat
man
Factory.
now?
he's delivering ponchos. Fucking. How the fuck? Yeah.
I was running out of questions. So
Well, actually,
Brandon,
my next guess was a canopy.
Well, Rusty's not gay. He's not queer. He likes to cover his body. No, I can't think of a rhyme. Rusty's not mad. He didn't get your goat. He knew my rear was full of coats. There we go.
Hey, what's the national chain?
Arkansas, motherfuckers.
True Blood, what's the national chain?
Burlington Coat Factory.
Oh.
See, it's in the name. Coat.
Yep.
Coat. Yep. I have 33,500 pounds of coats in my back end.
Hey, I'm getting caught up. I'm getting caught up to the
rear is
reigning
covered.
champion Hemi.
well, it is getting cold this year, so that's a good profit. And
Well, good job, Rusty.
Well, me and Hemi pretty much got down anything that relates to construction. So when it's a non-construction product, that kind of throws us for a loop.
Yeah, we didn't have hamster cheat his way to the win today. I know you're listening, you fucking rodent.
Hmm. Yeah. When did you start today, Brandon?
About 4.
Oh, okay.
And I can
Me and
tell it's a
Viper's
holiday
getting
weekend.
me and Viper's getting ready to take off and go to my boat, and then from there we're going to Jeremy's boat. I got him his a Christmas present, a good saltwater rod and a crab trap.
Good for
Yeah,
him.
Heck
that's
yeah.
that's always good to have. And shit, I want to go fishing with you, Rusty, but it can happen. It'd be awesome if we went fishing together.
Well, right now I've been focused on getting set up for hunting. They're dropping deer around here like crazy. Look at this
Well,
leg.
you better be
Hold on a second.
practicing. You better be practicing your 9mm pistol shooting. I put in a request at work to go down your way, so the next time there's a job come open, they'll be giving it to me.
9mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, somebody slaughtered a deer not too far from this property where I'm at right now. My dog went and found this out in the woods this morning, fresh.
Nice.
No, I don't shoot 9mm. Brandon.
You said yesterday, I believe, that you could hit a 1-inch target at 100 yards with your 9mm.
Well, I did exaggerate a little bit by about 2 inches, more like 3 inches. But this is my shooting gun right there.
I can't see it. I'm driving.
That's a 44. Stainless steel, solid.
Mm.
This is a replica of the outlaw Josie Wales gun.
Oh, that's
Heartbreaker with your 44.
That's
Yep.
awesome.
Yeah, you see how this operates. Let me see if I can get this right here. See, you go right here.
How many rounds are in the chamber?
6.
Okay, sweet.
See, this is the plunger.
It's
Yeah,
hard.
this is yeah.
Yeah, that's a cool tool. That's cool.
Yeah, I practiced with this thing for almost 20 years. But I'm not too bad with the 9mm.
Why the revolver and not the semi-automatic?
It's, well, number one, it's black powder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, which makes it completely legal for a criminal such as myself to own, because it's not considered a firearm by the ATF. It's considered a primitive weapon. You know, this is basically a Civil War replica.
What do you shoot with it mostly, Rusty?
Bullets.
44 lead round balls.
Bullets.
Okay. I mean, like, what type of wildlife are you killing with that?
Oh, hell, I've shot hogs in the head, deer.
Yeah.
You know, taking out a few buzzards.
Oh,
Up
sweet.
real high.
Stink apes.
Yeah,
You just
but
saw my
I
ugly
usually
ass
don't.
face.
I don't kill anything unless I'm going to eat it.
Does it have, is it, I mean, like, if you're shooting a deer with that, will it have to be a headshot to take it down?
Oh, fuck no.
No, okay.
Yeah, that thing has some stopping power.
Oh, sweet.
But, well, depending on how many, what kind of a load do you put behind there, Rusty? How many grains of powder?
I don't use common black powder. I use Pyrodex, which is like if you have regular black powder chambered, only about 70% of it might ignite. But the Pyrodex gets up into the high 90 range. It's a lot more powerful and a lot more cleaner than regular black powder. The grain range, it just depends. I mean, what do you want?
Yeah.
Like in my 50 caliber, I got a 50 caliber Thompson Center stainless steel rifle. And I could shoot freaking anything out of it. Conicals, mini balls like they used in the Civil War. All different types of things. Hell, they make about 50 different types of shit you can shoot out of that damn rifle. And I don't use any black powder in it. What I use is it's called Pyrodex pellets, and I could just drop one in, and it will fire. It'd be a certain amount of power and range. I could drop two in, and it'd be a certain amount of power and range, and I could drop three in, and then you're talking about 200 yards plus accuracy.
That's awesome. Oh wow.
I was just wondering because I load my own 308, and if you're just.
Oh no, now I'm not one of those expert gun guys now. Okay, I'm not purporting to make my own loads and stuff.
Well, Doug was asking about what if you could take a deer down with it, and that's I was thinking, well, if you put enough powder behind it, yeah.
Okay.
So if you can kill a man, you can kill a deer.
Oh yeah.
Look, man, you can take a deer out with the 22 Magnum in the head, okay? And these guys do it all the time, and they do it at 150, 200 yards plus. Okay, it's nothing. The preferred weapon, though, in the South for deer hunting is a 270, and the reason for that is.
I've heard, Rusty, that there's a 30-06 that's pretty good for it too. So,
yeah, well, I mean, you can't go wrong with a 30-06, but you see, the 30-06 does have quite the bullet drop. Okay, a 270, man, it fires clean and straight. There's almost no bullet drop with the 270. Within the parameters of hunting.
Yeah.
So,
but yeah, I got a 272.
A 30-06, that's a big bullet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
So it
yeah, I also have a 45-70. If you're talking about big bullets.
Yeah. Well, I have I have some 30-06 stuff.
And if you're really talking about big bullets, you ought to drop a 10 gauge slug into my 42-inch 10 gauge single shot New England Firearms shotgun. That's a monstrous bullet. I don't even know what the millimeter conversion would be for a 10 gauge slug. I mean, you're talking about 3.5-inch shell. Okay, high brass. You're talking about pulling the trigger and it lifting you up off of the ground.
Oh, No, yeah, wow. Uh, what type of shotgun is that, Rusty?
Yeah, I have it's a 42-inch. They call it a sky cannon. It's basically used as a goose gun, but I use it as a turkey gun, single shot, and
No.
I usually fire 3.5-inch high brass turkey shot out of it,
Yeah,
which is absolutely devastating. You don't even have to be a good shot with that gun.
but it will
what
lift
kind
you
of
up off the ground.
It will.
Yeah, yep.
what kind of tip is on it? I mean, I'm not like, you know.
Well, there's
I
three.
was just wondering. So it's just a straight
There's
shot.
No, it's three. You could have full choke, okay. You could have modified, and then I don't know what the third one is, but there's three of them.
Yeah. Yeah. I was just wondering. That's all. I'm not gonna say what I have. 'Cause, yeah. You're kind of just in
Now,
my
I ain't got none of that I ain't got none of that crazy shit, you know, AR-15s and 223s, and I've always stayed away from 223s and Bushmasters. Now, see, all my buddies got Bushmasters and AR-15s and all that other good stuff. And they shoot 308s as well too.
Yeah. And there's a lot of stuff nowadays, I feel like, that's illegal that people still have. And
Oh, sure,
they're
especially
like,
down here, man.
yeah, and they're like, it's something good to keep that shit there because that shit might come in handy one day. If some word to like pop off or some shit, I don't know. But other than that, yeah, I guess.
I have
Brandon?
I got a secret chamber that I custom built on board my boat that holds my single shot BMG 50 caliber.
Holy shit.
Grizzly. Yeah, but that's the type of gun that you got to mount to a tripod. And listen, this is nothing extraordinary down here. I mean, as far as like my arsenal is concerned, it's peanuts compared to everybody else I know. Everybody down here has like 20 guns plus, and it is some of the most sophisticated weapon. I mean, look, my ex brother-in-law just got like the latest fourth generation night scope, by Zeiss. I mean, the son of a bitch was like $4,000 or $5,000.
My
I mean,
dad, oh, sorry. Yeah. No, I wanted to hear more of what you were saying, but yeah.
no, but I'll tell you who's got all the guns in the country. If you guys are wondering, it's in fucking Utah. Now, see, part of the Mormon religion, they have a directive that every man is supposed to create his own safety and everything. And man, they have got like the most guns probably in the entire country is probably in Utah.
Yeah, that's surprising to find that out. Because I'm surrounded by gun owners as well.
Well,
Yeah.
we have shit out in Alabama. We have shit out in like Arizona. We have shit all over the place, and we're all blowing shit up. You know. It's not nuclear, of course, but it's that's the job I want to work. I want to blow shit up and do that kind of shit.
Are you taking this load to Nashville, Brandon?
Yes, I am.
Cool.
Yes, I am.
When's your appointment time?
Oh God, I'd have to read it again.
Oh, okay.
But
So you.
it's not until after the first of the year.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I'm actually going to Nashville just to fucking reset my clock and eat some good food. I'm gonna go down fucking do Nashville. That fucking was it? Which street is it in Nashville? All the fucking bars are on.
Oh, no Bill Street. That's Memphis. I can't remember the name of the street, but I've been there. I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah, I went there when I was in the Navy, back when I was going to school in Millington, which is right outside of Memphis.
Okay.
But God, that was fucking Jesus. 1988? Yeah, 1988.
They got good barbecue, man.
Some of it, others of it's fucking living off of a name that ain't fucking worth a shit. The best Southern barbecue I ever had was in Huntsville, Alabama.
We got some good ones right here. In fact, yeah, you're talking about Broadway Street, man. Broadway Street.
Okay, Broadway Street.
Yeah, we got some good barbecue here. In fact, we have a franchise that's surprisingly for a franchise, it's pretty damn good. It's called Muddy Waters, which, by the way, that's the opposite of Rusty Rivers.
Yeah. No, Rusty, I caught a lot of that Father Saunders stream last night. That was a good one.
Well, look, man, I'm on a mission now, and I think that I'm going to have to give credit to True Blood for it. We need to get the manifesto back out there front and center.
Yeah.
And in fact, I need to have a private conversation with True Blood later on when he's up to it, because I got a situation I need to talk to him about. But yeah, we need to get the manifesto back out there front and center. And, I know a lot of guys are rejecting this because no guy wants to be under a set of rules. No guy wants to have another man or men telling him what to do. Unfortunately, what has happened over the last 20 years since MGTOW came out is that somehow the manifesto dropped off and we just got left with men going their own way. And, that sounds like a blank check because technically speaking, each and every man can go his own way and do whatever he wants to do. Well, not according to the manifesto.
Oh, actually, you are wrong, Rusty. The manifesto says you can go your own way. Just don't call yourself a MGTOW.
Well, that's what I meant.
Okay.
That's what I meant. You hit the nail on the head.
You want to do something else? Fine. Go do something else. That's no problem. Go your own way in peace. Good health to you. Many
Yeah,
happy
and see, like,
returns.
yeah, and yeah, I agree, True Blood. I think we're on the same page with this one, man. You know, like last night, the same old kept happening. You know, the phrase MGTOW philosophy, and I broke in and said, listen, I've stopped saying that phrase MGTOW philosophy. I'm replacing the word philosophy with manifesto. Plain and simple. And that doesn't mean that I'm right. It's just right for me.
In the manifesto, is it like promoting, like, I guess I don't know if the word is proselytizing, or like if look for opportunities to
What
introduce it.
it does, Doug, is it defines what MGTOW meant to the guys that made up the fucking word,
Okay.
that made up the acronym.
Yeah, and it's three main divisions in the manifesto. The first is promoting masculinity. The second is instilling femininity, and the third one is limited government.
Okay.
And you see, Doug, like that's one of the things me and True Blood have been trying to say is that how do you promote masculinity if you're inviting transsexuals, bisexuals, homosexuals, lesbians into the chats, platforming
And
them,
women.
and then welcoming them with open arms? You can't do it. It's an opposition. And another thing, and this is something me and True Blood haven't discussed privately, which we will. The calling for limited government, just by definition, if MGTOW's calling for limited government, that means by default, anyone who promotes big government, well, they don't need to apply.
Okay. Yep. So
now, who's promoting big government?
Federalists.
Obviously the LG whatever.
Yeah, the freaking wacko libtards.
Federalists, communists, not just the libtards. Federalists, communists, socialists, all believe in the concentrating the power in a central place.
Yep.
And that in doing that promotes the like collectivism, right? Where the rights of the group outweigh the rights of the individual.
Correct.
And we want to keep our rights in the constitutional way of doing things, where the individual, their rights and freedoms are not infringed on.
Right. And one of the main contentions that has been going on lately with all these divisions and stuff is that these guys have wanted to apply, our United States Bill of Rights to the MGTOW Manifesto.
Okay.
They're separate.
Yeah, it is. It is separate.
They're trying to use that as a trap. Somebody's got
Can you
some
read
really
the
bad
manifesto?
feedback.
Uh-oh. Oh shoot, that's let me see. I'll drop and then come back in, Brandon, and see if that fixes it.
Doug,
okay.
Go to True Blood's community page and scroll down. And you'll find it. He posted the manifesto.
Okay, perfect.
Hey, Doug, you don't have to drop. Just mute yourself for a second. All right. Doug is muted. It's gone. So, yeah, it's you, Doug.
Yeah, I don't really know how to correct that other than just to go on mute, but
Well, just turn your phone all the way off and then turn it back on and come back.
gotcha. Okay. I'll see you guys here in a few minutes.
All right. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with people doing whatever the fuck they want, and people have to understand that's okay. They just can't, the name's taken, and if they're going to deviate from what's in the manifesto, they need to change their name.
It's like the Coca-Cola formula. If you take one ingredient out or try to add a new ingredient in, it still might taste good, but it's not Coca-Cola anymore. It's something else.
Well, that's true, but nowhere in the manifesto are you going to find no marriage, no cohabitation, and no children.
That's true.
That came about because Hammerhand and Vention and a few others were sitting around talking, and they said, well, how the hell do we promote masculinity in men? How do we protect men from usury? How do we protect men from indentured servitude and fuckery from the state? What can we do as MGTOW?
Yeah.
And
yeah, so in other words,
that's sort of an add to, but it's more of a building upon.
Yeah, I would take it one step further, True Blood. I would actually say that it is an interpretation of the directives of the manifesto, just in different words. In other words, it achieves the goal and helps to assist the directives of the manifesto.
I'll think about that.
Look, I'll give you a good example, True Blood. Like in our Constitution, the 10th Amendment. You remember which one that is?
Yeah,
not to put you on the spot. It says whatever powers have not been outlined specifically for the federal government are relegated.
Yeah.
That's correct. Now, see, that opens it up for interpretation. Okay. And in a lot of ways, the directives in the manifesto, some of them are like that. And out of some of those, that's where we got no marriage, no cohabitation, no more kids.
Yep. And
so that was basically what I was trying to say.
Yeah, another one that's grown out of it that has come in from Lion and MGTOW and RPM, is give them nothing. How do you promote feminism in women? You don't fucking support it. Give them nothing.
Yeah, and I'll tell you my opinion. Being an interpreter, just and that's all I am. I'm just one interpreter of the manifesto. It's the part in the manifesto where it says, basically limit your tax footprint as much as you can to the best of your ability. And if that calls for boycotting something, then do it. And that's a directive in the manifesto itself.
Yep. You know, you can, for the limited government, that's why, you know, a lot of us promote, you know, living, you know, buying only essentials, not living large. That doesn't mean not living productively. That doesn't mean that you're not living your dream. You know, it doesn't mean that you're not having a purpose driven life. It just means that, you know, you're not feeding the beast.
Correct. Yeah, and let me address something that Ian Blade said. You know, and his actual statement kind of gets to the heart of the matter of where we're at today. He says, "Don't use the word manifesto, or the feds will turn up." Well, Blades, and I'm just speaking for myself. This is my own opinion. There's actually a call to actively help men, to actively support men in the manifesto. There is actually a call for propaganda to literally proselytize, spread the message, create logos, get the message out there to as many men as possible. Okay. And because we dropped the word manifesto years ago, and then we just went with men going their own way, this is how we got to the fucked up situation where we're at right now, where every individual man thinks that he can interpret the actual MGTOW manifesto to suit his own needs. Okay, and that's what I was trying to say.
I've never thought that MGTOW
Hey, thanks for
was
having me back.
anything with anything that, because I don't think that it can be hard. It can be hard sometimes, but I feel like all you can do is kind of just work through it. And
well, and also
I
let
wish
me
I
say
could
this.
see the goddamn snow again, because Brandon, no, he's not going through snow, but it looks like it's gonna snow.
No, it's too warm here.
Yeah,
That's
and
why
Blades.
I'm taking the southern route.
Blades, let me also say, and I know a lot of guys ain't going to agree with this, and this is what I'm starting to see by pulling the manifesto forward, you know, and us talking about it. Blades, it actually uses the word activism in the manifesto.
Does it?
It does.
I'm gonna have to reread it because I didn't see that.
Yes, sir.
I don't remember that one. Somebody can pull that up if they would.
Yeah, you can find it on True Blood's community page, but you're going to have to scroll down a little bit. Well, Blades, MGTOW philosophy may be better. Yes, sir. We all agree. You know, everybody that put this together 20 years ago, you know, they did have a vision for the future, and they had an idea about what was coming, but of course, nobody really knew. Okay, so this is why we have substituted the word manifesto for the word philosophy. And the big MGTOW content creators, they certainly don't want to start going down this path, because this is the type of thing, like they say, you know, movements have leaders. Leaders get picked off. They become targets. This is, you know, I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist trained in Germany to figure out how we got here and why we use certain words and everything, because it is kind of like code.
And I'd like to point out that I interpret the manifesto quite a bit differently than Rusty does.
They do reference activism, Brandon.
Okay, Hemi, actually, could you read us that section of it?
Yeah, sure. I have to change windows. Hold on. Will you still hear me?
Yeah, I mean, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but let's let Hemi read. Although it sounds like he killed himself. All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
I fat fingered myself changing windows. I'm back. Okay, it reads,
And he killed himself again.
It read.
okay, I gotta bring it up and read it off my PC because when I switch windows on my phone, the audio cuts out. So here, hold on, let me open it.
Okay.
Open browser. Okay. It's under every man supporting this idea is welcome to use the logo or similar contacts. What we do as activism or the way we behave personally are the main tactics. And this is where use of a logo, which symbolizes a strategy, run one or more websites or forums that promote this, run one or more websites which sells the truth about feminism, provide stickers, t-shirts, etc. with various statements such as chivalry is dead, writing articles supporting the product, producing music promoting the product, hold international events and local meetings, establish men's clubs, and boycotting certain products. These are just some of the suggestions
So
that they gave,
imagine
but
going outside and wearing a T-shirt
they
saying
they
I'm a
identified that
communist
as
and
activism.
I'm fucking gay, uh, or something like that.
You ever thought of
Well,
a career in politics, Bingus?
well,
I'm not
you
bringing
you guys
politics in, but
you guys
No,
got
you
to
should
keep
be a
something in mind.
politician.
In any entity, organization, idea, philosophy, whatever you want to call it a club. Okay, you're always going to have three factions that are always involved in it. The first faction is the faction that's like the kind of the watered down version. They're just barely in. Okay, they got 1 foot in and they got 1 foot out someplace else. Then you got the guys
yeah.
that's in the middle of the road. They're kind of neutral. They're all the way in. Okay. And then you got the guys that's on the extreme right. Okay. That are your militant arm of that, particular thing. Now, like True Blood pointed out, me and him disagree with interpretations of the manifesto at certain points, and that's probably because, I'm all the way to the freaking right on it. Okay. And he's someplace else. And there's nothing wrong with that because it does take all three factions within any organization, it's a checks and balances situation. Our
Okay.
brother Frank, he said it best in one of his last messages to me. He said our philosophy is sound, but from time to time it needs to be tested.
Yeah. Is this a way
All
of
right, Hemi, can
yeah.
you read what it says about organization?
Organization. Hold on, I have to go look. Let me bring
It's
the
probably
laptop in
gonna
here.
bring up some like gay.
Well, there is no organization. The
Bingo!
manifesto itself says specifically, it says in doing this, in carrying this out, you will be on your own.
Yeah.
Bingo.
Yeah, it says you will basically be alone doing
was
this.
like,
There is no organization supporting you. You just go your own way and do what you believe is right. You are never obligated beyond your own conscience. True masculinity is also
Exactly.
about accepting the rights of other men and not letting them down for any short-term personal beliefs.
Hemi pulled the book out. He was like,
Therefore, we can never be a movement. We can never be an organization.
Okay, now I have to disagree with you there.
It
You
didn't
know
say
my
now. Here, let me finish.
yeah.
Now,
Go
what it
ahead.
does say during what we just talked about our activism, it said starting clubs on the local level.
Yes.
Right, and that's what I have always said, True Blood, and I have never frayed from what I have said on this matter. I have said that where I am at locally, it is a movement because I am active and I am actively and directly affecting men's lives and actively choosing to go down this route. However, in dealing with this online, that's an entirely different story. Like Blade says, we need to keep the heat off of us.
hmm So, can I make a correction there or a clarification?
Yes,
It
please.
it didn't say local meetings at the local level. It says or men's clubs at the local level. It just says establishing men's clubs, and the other point was hold international events and local meetings. So
Yeah.
it doesn't specifically say like local level men's clubs. This could be a worldwide men's club, technically.
Well, if you stop and think about it, Hemi, hasn't True Blood fulfilled that particular part of the manifesto? I mean, he literally has created an online men's club.
Okay, but don't call it a world tour because we haven't left
No.
the United States.
We went to Mexico one day. We've been to Mexico.
Yeah, and with any other club, I mean, the individual club that's created, I mean, it has written rules, unwritten rules. It has tests. It gatekeeps its members. True Blood's channel does all of those things. Yeah, so congratulations, True Blood. You're actually fulfilling the manifesto.
My channel was established to fucking protect guys like Angler Senior from the fucking shit that was going on in Good Mother's stream. To give guys like that a place to go where they wouldn't be affected by fucking a feminine dominated space, supposedly for men.
Yep.
Okay, I have a question. Given what you just said, was that only married men? Unmarried men?
No.
Exactly.
No,
So
and True Blood actually, maybe he didn't even know it when he was doing it, but he started establishing rules for his club that he created for men.
It's not a club, it's just a channel.
Well, I understand that. Substitute the word channel for club. That's what I'm
semantics.
saying. Yeah. Rule number 1: no women. That's huge. Rule number 2: you're not allowed to talk about anybody who's not here. Rule number 3: you're never ever allowed to talk about family. or I should say somebody else's family. You know,
Right.
so I mean, by default, True Blood literally has created a space for men with rules and gatekeeping. Anytime anybody comes in new, you know what happens to them. They get scrutinized. You know, they get put through the ringer. You know, they get vetted, and that's what clubs do.
Guys, I'm going to take off for now, but Brandon, thanks for having me.
It's great
Enjoy
having
your
you, Doug.
flight. I hope your arms don't get tired.
Oh,
Hey, we'll talk later, Doug.
All right, Rusty. You guys, anytime y'all want to give me a call, my phone's open. So, but yeah, thank you guys. God bless you.
God bless you,
You too, Doug.
Have a blessed new year.
You too,
Have a good
Brandon.
day.
Thanks, man.
Doug.
See you, Hemi. Bye, Rusty.
Later, Dougie.
Hey, you know, True Blood, I actually was thinking just the other night, you know, maybe it's time to call a conference where the majority of the leading people in MGTOW could gather face to face and kind of have something like I don't know, a symposium, a 1776 thing. Maybe come up with some new ideas to officially amend the manifesto. What's your thoughts on that?
Dangerous.
Yeah, it's all dangerous, Hemi. Hell, us just being existing here is dangerous.
You know,
I think people will show up
I'm not.
just to
Yeah.
fuck with. You know, got a lot of enemies out there, man.
Well, that's true, but this would all be back channel, and it would not be out in the open. You know, it'd be something that was done in secret and then later on publicly exposed.
What type of amendments are you talking about?
Well, like for example, you said, that the no marriage, no cohabitation, and no more kids thing. It's not officially part of the MGTOW manifesto. Right. It is an interpretation derived thereof. Okay, like those could be like. I don't think there would be any opposition to adding those to the official MGTOW manifesto.
Nope, I don't believe so either.
Yeah, you know, then there might be
the same with give them nothing and don't feed the beast.
Yep. You know, then somebody might bring to for a vote a declaration that this is a space for normal men, which leaves out everybody who's abnormal. I don't know. I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking out loud, True Blood.
I don't think that any type of a vote is necessary because we have consensus on quite a few issues. You know, we could codify what that consensus is because it already exists.
Well,
And I
well,
think
that's
that
true.
having a vote would mean that there would be leaders for some type of a representation of the MGTOW community, and I'm against that.
Well, for obvious reasons, and I agree with you
And
on that.
I don't mind having an online conference because we don't have to travel in this day and age.
No, you're true. That's true.
I wouldn't mind having an online conference of content creators to talk about MGTOW content and what we've seen and the changes we've seen over the years, why certain content gets more clicks than others, and what message, you know, in the back we kind of think we need to push a little more, like you want to push the manifesto. And I'm behind that because, hell, I've done 2 shows on it already.
Yeah.
And I'm good. I'm planning on doing more. I'm planning the next time I
Good.
do one, it's going to be a reading of the manifesto itself. Because I've asked people to read it, and people come along all day. Well, what's in it? Oh, let's fucking read it.
Exactly. All I'm saying, True Blood, is I want you to think about this, you know, in terms of time. Okay, this is what we're talking about was originally it came into fruition between 2000 and 2001. Okay, in just a few days, we're going into 2024. Okay, there are things that changed. Okay, and I just my opinion. I don't think the content producers of the MGTOW Manifesto foresaw Tinder, Bumble, Plenty of Fish. I don't think that they foresaw the box full of dicks that we call cell phones that every woman has in her hand today. And
No,
I think
I also don't think they foresaw the fucking absolute skyrocketing rate of fucking degeneracy and sexual deviance.
Yes, agreed. You know, so that's what I'm addressing. That is my concern. That, you know, although there is a wonderful framework in the manifesto, and believe me, honestly, I do believe it is a wonderful framework, and it does get specific about a lot of things. However, I think, like, you know, the United States Constitution, you know, a living, breathing document that is able to adapt over time. And the only way it can adapt.
No. It's not a fucking.
Okay, are you telling me that? Wait, are you telling me that the MGTOW creators, they foresaw transformers?
I'm telling you that the Constitution is not a living, breathing document. That's what I'm telling you.
Well, you know, look, I just gave you the example a little while ago about the 10th Amendment. Okay, that's an example of the founding fathers kind of not getting too specific so that they can leave open future things. Okay.
No, it's a demonstration of the founding fathers' intent not to grow the fucking federalist state, not to concentrate power in Washington, D.C.
Well, I understand that.
That is.
I understand that, but that's also one of the reasons why we have so many different laws in different states.
Powers.
You know, we have so many different laws in different states, True Blood.
Yes, we do.
And it's because of the 10th Amendment.
Yes.
So all I'm saying is, you're advocating an online type of symposium, and I had suggested, having a giant meetup, like some type of major MGTOW gathering for 3 days. I think that'd be fucking cool.
Well, it would be, but it'd be impossible to arrange. There's so many people that have hidden identities.
Well, those with hidden identities that think that they have something to lose, I suppose that they wouldn't show up. Okay.
Oh fuck, we lost Rusty.
No, I'm here, man.
Oh, I was just wondering, do we exclude the content creators that are MGTOW adjacent, that are big creators?
Define MGTOW adjacent. Like, for example, but not to violate any rules. I'm not naming any names, but we got plenty of guys that frequent our MGTOW channels, but yet they don't declare themselves MGTOW, and they don't have a declared MGTOW channel. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Offhand, I would say, yeah. What's their dog in the hunt? They're not MGTOW. They're red pill.
Oh, Hemi, get ready. Ready, Hemi? Hemi, force maid! It's your tunnel time. Tunnel time for Hemi. Hemi! You better be listening, motherfucker. Yeah.
Damn. That was awesome.
I hope you enjoyed that, Hemi.
Hey, True Blood, I'll give you another example. Between me, you, and Hammerhand, and maybe a couple of other guys going back and forth, talking about the children as it's related to MGTOW. Basically after we got done, hashing it out, arguing, screaming at each other, calling each other names, we finally came up with no more children. I thought that was a major achievement.
Yeah. It's a clarification of a point, because we're not going to exclude anybody who's already in the fucking meat grinder.
Sure. Or been through it. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice to have that written down as an amendment? Just saying.
Well, I think that modification of the Declaration of Independence would be a bad idea.
Well, hold on a second. I disagree with that.
Well, I think that a new document that is built upon the foundation of that declaration is a better idea.
How many amendments have taken place in the United States of America after the Declaration of Independence?
Well, I believe that we are in the fucking 40s now, but that's beside the point. You're putting the cart before the horse. They're not amendments to the Declaration of Independence, are they? They are amendments to the Constitution.
Hey, I wanted to say hi to Troglodyte and to JR in the chat, and Radical.
You know, and what form that constitute, you know, the MGTOW version of that, whatever that would be, because we're not going to be setting up any type of a governing body.
I don't know, man. You know
I-
my
that
you know
governing
my.
body shit just smacks of fucking
I
men's
know.
rights activism. I can't fucking, you know, in good conscience say we repeat the mistakes of the past.
No, we wouldn't. We would learn from it and go forward. Okay. Most of the MRA foot soldiers, and I was one of them, man. We learned our lesson. We took our licks. Accepted defeat, and moved on. I really don't understand why there's such a hatred, for MRAs. And, there's I'm not going to say his name, but, there's a certain individual that, thinks that trying to couple the MRA name brand with MGTOW is somehow going to hurt us. And that's bullshit. I mean, listen, I don't know about you personally, but at the end of the day, every MGTOW man is essentially an MRA, but not every MRA is a MGTOW.
That's not true.
Well, tell me what a MGTOW has in qualities, characteristics, and in idealism and philosophy that contradicts what the MRAs were trying to do. Tell me.
I will tell you something else that completely shuts your point down.
Okay, go ahead.
Consider a man who completely embraces the MGTOW philosophy and withdraws from society, living as a hermit out in the woods. And there are several of them. I know a few. All right? True fucking isolationist monks who are out there not being activists, not even interacting online anymore. Those guys to me are like the epitome of, they're like, they have gone and reached transcendental MGTOW status in my mind. They're no longer supporting the government to any great extent, other than paying property taxes.
I would disagree. I would say that they're probably not.
I know you would disagree, but the guys, well, some of the guys aren't.
Yeah.
Especially some of the brothers in Canada that I know about. They're living on crown land out in the middle of fucking nowhere. I know another guy in Michigan who's doing that. It's not crown land. We kicked them motherfuckers out.
Hey, True Blood, Radical asked a question. Either you can answer it or I can answer it. He says, who are the founders or the creators of the manifesto? Was it a group or one man?
Oh, it was a group. And why don't you answer that? Because I know their colors, but I don't know their real names, and they've since revealed their real names. I know some of them, but like
I vowed a long time ago not to even repeat their names, and that was the whole point of what they did. But Radical, what happened is that there was a, for a lack of a better word, a movement to try to change laws, like no fault divorce, the child support thing, alimony, this entire gynocentric system that, Western civilization has been living under, for the past fucking basically 70 years or more. And, there were certain leaders, and this was called the men's rights movement. And, it got started early on. Certain people came and went, blah, blah, blah. But anyways, at a certain point, and this is during the early stages of the internet, where, it was basically just AOL. And people were having chat boards and discussing things. Men started organizing for the first time. And I do use that word purposefully, organizing, because there's really no other way to describe it. Men started sharing ideas with one another, and there were a certain group of individuals. There was approximately 4 of them, which were the main characters. And then you had about 20 other guys, that were subsidiaries, that were a little bit too young to, come to the forefront, but they were involved too. And, a couple of guys got together. There was a bar, at least that's the official, narration as to what happened. I personally don't remember it happening like that. But anyways, they decided this was the very first time that men created like alternate identities online. And so you would have like a guy named Mr. Orange and a guy named Mr. Blue, and so on and so on. And basically,
Mr. Pink.
Yep. They started writing down their ideas, and wound up getting to fights, cussing each other out, going back and forth. But eventually they ended up agreeing on what we are currently talking about, called the MGTOW Manifesto. And then
released in 2003.
Well, I think it was 2001, True Blood.
Oh, it says 2003 on the thing.
Hold on a second. Are you fucking sure?
I'd say 75%.
Okay, is Hemi still here?
In spirit.
Because if I'm not mistaken, it was February 3rd, 2001. Yeah, and this is what you posted on your own community tab, by the way, True. I'm not referencing anything else. Okay. You got the right one, okay? And that's the other fucked up thing. When these guys start looking up on like Google searching the MGTOW Manifesto, there's only one manifesto, but there are 150 different versions of people giving their opinion about the manifesto and then referencing lines in the manifesto. And a lot of people misinterpret those as being the actual manifesto. And I will tell you this, without naming a name, one of those individuals who decided to do that and put it on a stream, he actually used the incorrect manifesto that he was then criticizing. but it was not the actual manifesto.
Yeah, I got that link from one of the founders. So I would hope it's right.
Yeah, that's the right one.
And I've tried to talk to the source guys on this shit. Some of them will talk, others of them don't respond.
Well, I have talked to two of them that I knew from way back then, and they remember me.
I wasn't around at that point, so I'm just asking questions. They were kind enough to
Yeah.
answer.
Yeah, man. It was 1999 when my brother started going through his first divorce. Got married young, and then I got in. My brother actually, stumbled upon this going on in the chats, and he was looking up like, what to expect during the divorce and everything. Stumbled upon this, and then he brought me in. And then I got involved in the MRA movement, late 2001. That's why I'm telling you that I'm pretty sure that the manifesto was published in February of 2001.
Well, if you click on the link, you can find out.
Well, I can't do that when I'm talking to you.
Well, click on the link and come back. It's not a big deal.
Blades just typed into the chat. He says that in Wikipedia it says 2001.
Yeah, you can't trust that, but maybe it's true.
Well, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, because Wikipedia, it has absolutely no fucking. The description of MGTOW doesn't come from any MGTOW.
No,
It's all
it doesn't.
They're all citing these fucking professors and shit who proposed or purport to be experts, and not a single bit of fucking information comes from anybody who's involved.
Yeah, and the majority of them are feminist.
Oh yeah. Well, they're academics, of course. They're feminists.
Yeah, but yeah, this is something. This is a new thing for me, and this is something that I'm doing now in different live streams and stuff. I'm trying to get the manifesto out there front and center. I'm trying to get it back into the fray. Because this entire idea that we have had going on now with all these different guys coming in, and the only thing that they come up with is men going their own way. Well, you know what? That's a fucking blank check. That can mean anything.
Name was upon after the direction was established. They defined, promoting masculinity in men, instilling feminism in women, and limited government first. There's a real nice fucking appendix that goes along in the link that I have that shows the original fucking scribble notes that they had trying to figure out what the symbol was going to be.
Yeah, actually, there's two symbols. There's two official symbols of MGTOW from way back then. The first one, of course, is the one that's easily recognized today, which is the road sign. That's yellow, that shows the main road, and then an offshoot from the main road going your own way. And then the other one, which is a pretty incredible, that I have not seen like forever. It's like been forgotten. And it's the feminist sign for a woman in a fist of power. And then it's got a fucking red line going through it saying, no. You know, if you ask me, sum up the MGTOW manifesto in one word, that's exactly what the word would be. No.
Yeah. Hell of a lot difference between femininity and feminist.
Oh, absolutely. And you know, that's another thing too. With the manifesto, it actively calls not just for instilling masculinity in men, but we men are instructed to instill femininity in women. And we don't talk about that. I mean, we got no fucking plan for that.
Oh, I had a stream on that the other day.
Did I miss it?
Yep. If you
Fuck.
don't remember. And about the only thing everybody could come up with is feed them nothing or give them nothing and try and raise your daughters right.
Well, I told you a long time ago what I did with my daughters, right?
Yeah.
Yep, they're still married. I'm working on my fourth grandson. One of my daughters has adopted a little girl. So I got a granddaughter. And everybody seems to be happy. My daughters have no tattoos, no facial jewelry, no excessive earring jewelry. They don't do drugs. They, rarely drink. They're good homemakers. And a few times I've had, my son-in-laws have, called me up and say, told me I need to intervene on something. And, I've had to go back and sit down with my daughters and say, look, I may agree with you, and your husband is wrong, but guess what? You need to follow his lead, and you need to submit to his direction, because the main thing is I'm a believer in the Lord. I believe that God has a plan, and this is what I tell my daughters. And they go to church and take the kids to church, and every once in a while I'll show up and be with the kids in church, and that's how I promote femininity, in women. But I'm gonna tell you something. You fucking can't do it in a romantic relationship. You can't. It's either there or it's not. But with your daughters, yeah, you got it. You got a good chance of reaching them, letting them know that these are the expectations. This is what you need to do, and you need to trust in the Lord, and you need to trust in your husband, because I have told them over and over again, listen to me, this is how it goes: from the Lord to your husband, from your husband to you, from you to our children. Yep, and that's the pecking order. Hey, Briggs.
You know, I'm of the opinion that I don't give a fuck if women like anything. I don't, I don't know how to fucking, I got lucky with one daughter who has a very well developed sister. She understands what's fair in life and what's not. She saw the way things were, then she looked around at other couples who were going through the same thing my ex and I went through, and she rejected it. So this is not right. It's not the way it's supposed to be.
Well, another thing too, bro, and this is, look, man,
But
I know you're a sick.
that's very rare. You'll
Yeah,
find, because she was maybe 15 at the time. No, she'd be even younger than that. She was like 13 or 14.
yeah.
When you can find somebody that age who can think, you know.
This is why you hear me being a strong proponent for men becoming powerful. Okay, and I know you're a powerful man. You're a very successful man. Okay, you got an exceptionally fucking high IQ. You
Yeah,
understand
I'm also a big failure as well. Well, you
well,
can't forget
yeah,
that part of it.
all of us are. All successful men have big failures, to go along with the mix. That's true. Look at me. I mean, my God, I went to fucking prison for 2.5 years, man. You know, I fucked up. Uh, but one of the reasons why I want men to be powerful and to have a certain amount of control, a certain amount of assets, a certain amount of wealth, okay, is to create options. And those options you can exert onto your children, okay? My children depend on me, okay? If I withdraw my resources, my funds, my wealth, my control, my influence, they be on the street in 30 days. Okay. So when I come in, okay, and one of my daughters is giving one of my son-in-laws a hard time because she's got that fucking box full of dicks called a cell phone. Okay. She's being influenced by Instagram and TikTok, and looking at how other people's lives are and then thinking that the grass is greener on the other side syndrome. And I sit her down and I try to red pill her, okay, that no, the grass is not greener on their side. Even if she disagrees with me, before I get up and walk away, she realizes, oh, I better not fucking go down this road because my shit's going to get cut off. This is one of the reasons why I want men to be powerful. Men have got to have the ability to exert influence because women left to their own devices will always end up in Sodom and Gomorrah. Okay, for 10,000 years, men controlled the biology of women, and then in 1964, that fucking all went out the window with the fucking pill. So yeah, it's difficult, man. It is difficult, but that's why I want every man to accumulate at least some sort of power and influence in his life to create options. Riggs is always underrating himself. And that's a shame, Riggs, because you're on the right path, man. But I will tell you this, Riggs, and I just remembered it. Me and Mr. Pliskin would like to have a private conversation with you, sir. Me and Mr. Pliskin have discussed some things that you got going on, especially for the future. And me and him are on the same page, as it turns out. And we would sure like to talk to you. We need to set something up, like Discord or something like that, where all of us can get on and talk.
Mr. Pliskin needs to stop being so damn standoffish. I have no way to contact him privately, and I've been after him for months. And he's in here right now, I believe.
He is? I didn't see him.
I thought he was.
No, I don't see him. Now, Mr. Pliskin, man, he's one of those like articulate, very, very precise guys. Reminds me of an engineer. And of course, what he does for a living, I mean, he basically would have to be an engineer. So you and him ought to get along just fine. I mean, with your mind,
so, but
yeah, with your mind that, you could build fucking planes
with him being
and shit.
so secret, with him being so secretive, I don't know what the hell I can fucking trust from him. Like, I don't know a thing about him. I don't know how to talk. I've never had a conversation with him other than seeing him in the chat.
Yeah.
I get all kinds of, hey, Pliskin said this, Pliskin found that. Who the fuck is he?
Well, I can tell you this much right now. He's one of our few millionaires that's in the manosphere.
That doesn't
and
mean
that's
anything.
Well, look, he's got a degree of success. Okay.
Yeah.
And,
so
what? Well,
I'm being told this stuff. I've never talked to the guy. You guys talk to him. He'll talk to you for some reason. He'll talk to SCE for some reason. He talks to Riggs for some reason. What the fuck? Why won't he talk to me?
That I don't know.
Does he not trust me?
Mr. Pliskin don't trust too many motherfuckers. That's for sure.
Well, that kind of goes both ways when you think about it, doesn't it?
It does. It does. But I will tell you this, though, True Blood. He is a good man. He is a good man.
I'm willing to believe that. He's been a long time, chat guy, but fuck. The fuck's it take?
All right, True Blood, I'm gonna get off of here right now.
All right.
I'm gonna finish smoking my last cigarette, and then me and Viper got to go to my ship. And then go see Jeremy. I gotta go collect some rent, go to the bank, pay some bills, blah blah blah. But yeah. Stay tuned.
Well, that was an interesting talk, Rusty.
Yeah, and you know what, True Blood? I think we really need to organize to really get this damn manifesto put in front of all these guys' eyes. I really do.
Organization. Everybody needs to take personal initiative.
Yes. Yes.
I don't need anybody to organize me to do it.
Well, I'm just doing the best I can to the best of my ability.
Well, make
based
some
on
content.
yeah.
You've been talking about making content for years. Do it.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Maybe when I get to my ship, if you're still broadcasting, I'll call in and you can see my bridge.
From the tuna tower?
No. The bridge, the tuna tower's up above.
Yeah, I thought you had a flying bridge up there.
No. It's not flying. I have an enclosed bridge, which is very unusual. There was only 120 of my ships made that have enclosed bridges. Yeah. All right, brother. Take it easy. I'll talk to you later.
Bye, Rusty. That was the best horn honk ever, by the way.
Thank you.
Oh,
How come you didn't say anything, man?
Thank you. Oh, I was predisposed. But I loved it and I appreciate it.
There was nobody in the tunnel with me, so I just let her.
Oh, you let her rip. Man, that was a long one. That was epic.
There's probably people fucking in the valley there going, what the fuck?
What the hell is going on?
So what do you think of Rusty's idea of having
Having
amendment?
what? Amendment?
Amendment. I don't know.
Mm.
That's fucking dangerous. We run the risk of diluting it.
Yeah.
I think leaving the manifesto as a standalone document, building upon that would be a much better idea. You know, because if you want to go in and change something that already exists, and you get into the same position that some other people were in, that we just got all irate at them for wanting to change something that already exists. You know, it's like, what?
Well, I like his analogy about the three types. I found that very true. You know, the lukewarms, the moderates, and
Well,
then
he's just describing a
the
bell curve
extremes.
of human behavior.
Yeah, that happens everywhere.
Yeah.
So there's going to be hardliners, and there's going to be ones that are lukewarm. Is it isn't all support good support?
Nope.
No.
Did you realize that nowhere in the manifesto it says you have to be fucking single? You have
No,
to
I
have
did.
done.
I did realize that. Yeah, it does says nothing about marriage or being a bachelor or nothing about your. Yeah.
And that's, in my more recent readings of it, I've been telling people, hey, you can't be MGTOW. But
Mm-hmm.
because we've adopted the no marriage, no cohabitation, no children as a way to achieve the ends,
Huh?
I wish Lazarus was fucking a little bit more approachable. I'd love to have a fucking conversation with him. You know who I'm talking about, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ask Angler to facilitate that.
I can ask Lazarus myself.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah, I
comment
know.
on his channel from time to time. I don't have any private conversations with him, but I'd love to have them.
Right.
A lot of the British MGTOWs and stuff like that are very zen.
Are very what? Zen?
Zen. Yeah. Lazarus is another guy that, he's been to prison and then he found inner peace. Stardust, he's another guy that's pretty damn zen. Barbarossa, even more so.
Why you think that is?
Say that again?
Why do you think that is?
Uh,
Culture?
I think it's because, Barbarossa moved to fucking Thailand. And I think he's had a lot of the Oriental influence. He's
Right.
studied the culture. He's learned the language. He's existing over there pretty fucking happily, from what I can tell.
So here's one for you. From what I'm reading here in this manifesto, how come guys say you can't be a MGTOW if you're married?
Well, it flies in the face of no marriage, no cohabitation, no kids.
But that's
It's
an
not written. It's
addendum
not.
that
Yeah,
people have made
yeah.
based
It's not
on the
written.
MGTOW manifesto. As long as a man is instilling masculinity in his woman or femininity in his woman and practicing masculinity himself and, basically championing for limited government, he meets the criteria.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
But yet we hear time after again, you're married, you can't be MGTOW.
Yeah,
You're RPM.
That's what I heard too, and that's what I for the longest time until I read that thing like you're reading it, and I completely agree, Hemi. It doesn't say it anywhere. It's
because we'd have to be naive to believe that every relationship is like the ones we've had. I'm sure there's guys out there that, for lack of a better word, keep frame and make sure their women act feminine, and make sure they're responsible. He would be going his own way. Food for thought. Food for thought, indeed. I'm not saying that I'm doing it. No, don't get twisted. Failure like fucking half of the other ones in here.
well,
But
just the other day we had somebody calling somebody else, "You're married. Why are you in the MGTOW space?"
I recall. And,
I think what's gone on is that we have a set of behaviors that we believe will prevent a man from going through the fuckery and usury associated with marriage.
Will definitely
And
protect them.
and we've generalized that to mean no married guys.
Sometimes it feels like a bit of misery just wants its own company.
Yeah.
I think I kind of touched on that a long time ago. Guys like, okay, just for examples, a married man in this sphere, people kind of mock him. Oh, wait for your turn, wait for your turn. But do we really want that for him?
Oh no.
I think some people do, just to prove themselves right, Brandon. Like it's almost like cursing a guy, And then guys will try to do it tongue in cheek. Oh, I'm just being funny. But no, I think your heart is in the place where you want to see everything fail because you failed. Then you feel normalized in your failure because it happens everywhere else.
I feel like Hemi has some sort of like sixth sense on shit sometimes.
Well, he's my Canadian
I'm
conscience.
like,
Yeah,
I'm
right.
like,
Sorry,
am I
sorry,
supposed to
sorry.
know about this shit?
Listen, I love to provoke thought as much as the next guy. Right or wrong, I think these are things that we constantly explore. But I just make notice that I have noticed a trend over the many, like I've been around here for a long time, even though I haven't come out. Like we're talking 20 fucking 11, I believe it is. I've been watching, the Stardust, the Bar, the Spetsnaz, these old OGs. I watched all that shit, but I was silent, living in misery, right? But I have noticed that,
Hamster
an,
lives in misery.
an absolute disqualifier for the brotherhood or camaraderie we have here is a man's marital status, not whether he's living the principles. Just my 2 cents.
Yeah.
But also, to be fair, until as of late, really there wasn't a lot of people broadcasting the core principle. It was, certain people knew about it, but the majority, I would say, didn't. Even now, like you say, you ask people what it is, and they're like, "I haven't read it. I don't know. I've heard of it. Well, have you read it? Not yet." You know. So.
Well, I'm gonna have a couple of down days coming up. If you want to do a reading of the manifesto itself without comment, while we're doing the reading, we can come back and comment on it later, but just go through a, a reading of it.
Yeah.
You know what I thought was like the purest form of like MGTOW is like when like dudes are wearing those goddamn like freaking orange little throwovers on their shoulder on their shoulder like they're I don't know. true. I feel
Are
like
you
a true
talking
MGTOW monk
like
is
the
like,
Harry Krishnas?
yeah, I feel like they're just like going. I don't know. It's
Are
not
you
like,
Well,
talking about
that's what we're
real,
talking about. Monks. You've
real
conflated.
yeah,
fucking
like a straight up
religious
monk.
monks?
Mhm.
Like a straight up monk don't give a fuck about shit, and then they're like, let's fuck shit up, like in a certain way. Like they can like punch shit and like I don't
You're
know.
you're confusing television with real life.
Yeah, and it's not actually like that, but
No.
I still think it's really cool though. Uh uh yeah, I feel like that uh I don't feel like you need to meditate so much on shit uh like how they do if you're a MGTOW monk. And um I do think that looking at it from a stance from you know it's not exactly like a religious
No,
point
it's
of
not
view.
not
It's and
religious at
it's
all.
no, it's not. And I think you'd see it more as a yeah. Um yeah. I guess I'm done talking.
Okay.
Cuz I fucked up.
Well, the whole no marriage, no cohabitation, no children is a really, it defines a set of behaviors that a man can take to prevent himself from falling into the traps that are set by society.
Yeah.
That's a good thing. Hell, I end my show every
If
day with
if
that because I never want to see anybody go through the fucking shit that I went through.
if you're a father, you should be able to take um your son out to shoot a gun or go out fishing, something fucking in those rules. Also, um, you might not know how to hold a goddamn fishing pole, but now you know how because the goddamn fucking, you know, if you do have a kid, you shouldn't be reeling your reel upside down. You shouldn't, you shouldn't, you should know how to fillet a fish. You should know how to fillet all sorts of shit.
That's not a
Comes down
Bronco.
to
I know how to fillet one of them too.
it. And with horse, when
Hey,
my grandpa came, he brought some horse, and I was like, oh shit, this is horse. It's like, oh shit. It actually tasted pretty fucking good. I just didn't like the thought of a
eating a horse?
horse being in my fucking mouth. Yeah, so I kind of spit it out.
$20 is $20.
There was no $20 involved. It was just horse.
Was it sausage?
No, it was what do you call it?
Jerky?
No, it was just kind of,
Steak?
it wasn't ground. It was kind of just, you know, when you cook something for like a really long time
Roast.
and it just kind of pulls apart. I guess it's
Roast.
horse roast. Yeah, they love horse roast. But that shit is very yeah, it's a,
It's what?
I wouldn't say it's delicate.
It's lean. It's protein, man. You eat crickets next. Same shit. You know, the French eat a lot of horse. Don't tell Michel Guevara I said that. No, I like him.
I need
Ukrainians eat
to
horse
visit
too.
Japan.
Do they?
I was
Yeah.
Brandon, are you ever thinking about visiting Japan? Or
I've been there. Listen, I've been there
was it
5 times when I was in the Navy.
did you like it? Or
Yeah. Yeah. I liked Tokyo. I like
Keep it.
riding down the bullet train. I like going fucking on the fucking food tour of Mount.
yeah, I feel like the eating the food is one of the best parts of going to Japan. You have all these choices and it's yeah.
Brandon was huge there. Yeah, he's huge.
God.
He's huge in Japan.
We heard. He's
Well, I was skinny back then too, so
Oh, but even by your height, you would still classify as huge in Japan.
then they actually have fucking special back where they'll let round eyes gauge you in. And there's other places that are Japanese only. Then we went and one day we went to a tea ceremony and nobody knew what the fuck to do, and the Japanese were all giving us a stink eye.
I remember going in the front of my grandfather's basket, like in the front of his basket, and I remember pulling out from our house in Tokyo, and I was like, we pulled around the corner, and immediately there's someone outside with a food stand. That's what I remember, and then I rode on the front of his bike, and yeah, and then seeing those food stands again. I want to experience that again and have a good time while doing it.
I remember the fucking noodle houses. Fucking, they're like McDonald's over there. I really, when I was on my own, that's where I would always eat, was those fucking, just mom and pop noodle house.
Also, I remember the goddamn monk slapping my goddamn head, like karate chopping me on the fucking head.
You probably deserved it. You probably deserved it.
And I kept going back, and I said, do it harder to the monk. So he did it harder, and so he just started fucking like karate chopping me in the head. And I thought it was so funny in the past. I still have the video. He just kept karate chopping me. He was like, ugh. But it was a cool ass temple too. And he was laughing his ass off too when he kept karate chopping me in the head like that. He was going at it.
Well,
Uh-oh. This ain't no good.
what happened?
The restaurant I wanted to eat at is closed.
Permanently or just because it's too early?
I don't know. They've got the sign up on the door.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
It's an effect of Biden economics.
Maybe, I don't know. Nope, they'll be back open after the second. They're just closed for the holidays.
Oh, so not a casualty of current economic situation.
No. They're just a family restaurant, and they decided to take a vacation.
Nice. Now you have to find somewhere else to eat.
Yeah. Well, I decided I was going to drive this far, so there's a Love's just a mile up the road.
Are you done for the day then?
Yeah. Yeah, it's 3 o'clock. I started at 5 in the morning, so that's 10 hours. 12 hours.
I probably should have gone to up north to snowboard a little bit. But I have other shit to do.
That's
But
10 hours.
It is fun to snowboard. Can be fun.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I can go into any of the fucking resorts and I have a free pass with all that shit. So I can go into any of these ski resorts. Fucking Big Bear, Mammoth, fucking all these places because I got the get. Well, not just that, I know people. Mammoth is fucked up. That shit is straight down. That shit scared the fuck out of me first time I went down Mammoth. God damn. That shit, you go down and you're like,
What's the vertical in Mammoth, man?
it's straight down.
It ain't 90 degrees.
Oh, it is. It's more than 90 degrees
3,100 feet.
and it's high up.
What's the
It's
slope,
way the
man?
fuck up.
It's very high, but if it's straight up and down, people don't slide, they fall.
No,
All
no,
right.
you slide the fuck down. You definitely
3,100
slide.
feet.
And you need to
Hey.
like dig your
No,
snowboard or skis.
it might be steep, but it's not vertical.
Well, I skateboard. So I do vert. Like I can vert skate and all that. Like I can fucking I can do nose grind, whatever, all that bullshit on a ramp and into a blunt, fucking ollie out of it, whatever. It's not the same because you have that little time of like doing vert shit, but when you go down this, it's like straight down. If that makes sense. And it's scary.
All right, Bengus's ability to accurately describe the mountain, not there.
No,
So,
it's yeah, it's scary. I mean, I don't know
oh,
how to
I believe
explain
you.
it.
It's scary, man. Fucking
Because
try
when I
tell.
went down the
You
green,
know, I've skied near. I don't know if I skied Mammoth or not. It was back when I was in the Navy and I was really drunk at the time. But I fucking, I've skied Telluride, and if it's more badass than Telluride, that's something else. And I don't remember it
the
being.
only thing that
I don't
yeah,
remember it being more badass than Telluride.
the only thing you have to worry about with Mammoth is all those rocks, because there's a lot of rocks and shit.
Yeah, it's like
Because it's a
mountain and shit.
volcano, and with other mountains, it's not as rocky, and
That's true.
it you definitely want to wear a fucking helmet.
Yeah.
That is one of the
Your friend proved that.
yeah, I'm glad he was wearing a helmet. He exploded his shit on the worst part of Mammoth. That was Kiwi Flats. Yeah, and I woke up in the morning and I saw his helmet and I was like, God damn it. And I was like, I knew he was okay because his helmet was there. His girlfriend put his helmet on the fucking kitchen counter, and that scared the shit out of me. But I knew he was okay, and when I called him, all his ribs were broken, and I was like, "Oh shit, you!" I was like, "Just calm down, dude." And so I hung up. I was like, just just focus on breathing and stuff like that. He's doing good now, and he's snowboarding again. Yeah,
Sammy, we've got a park back there, Sammy. You'll talk to the dog too, you know.
And also, Brandon, when it starts snowing, these skate parks, they turn into snowboard parks.
Yeah.
And
Oh, you gotta pee? Oh, okay. Not you, Bingus. The dog.
yeah, and it can get fun with the snowboarding and the skateboard parks. Waking up to the snow every morning was ass, but I walked to work every day. It wasn't that close, but I walked to work every single day. And sometimes, it'd suck.
Right here. Thank you. No, you come.
Think of all the money you saved.
I didn't save any fucking money. I mean, I'm thinking about saving money later on. all that I did, it didn't matter too much, but I did like it. Don't get me wrong. I did learn a lot too with operating shit and pulling dumbass bitches out the goddamn fucking, I don't want to explain. Anyways, you know what the fuck happens. I mean,
Yeah. It's called working with the public, biggest.
and working with the public, there also comes with all this bullshit that is none of my problem.
Wasn't hard at all. That was one of the biggest PPs in your life. Yeah. Yeah. See, it's like you told me, I gotta go pee. And I opened the door and like,
Hear how proud Brandon is? The dog piss. He's so proud of him. Yay, you peed.
okay. I guess you heard my conversation with the dog. Anyways.
You must be beaming. Beaming with pride. Proud papa.
Little fucker, he says, I have to go. I have to pee. Then I open up the door. Oh, it's cold.
It's too cold to pee. It's too cold to pee.
His little chihuahua tail slapping him in the face. He's all happy.
Let me just piss here on the floor. It's too cold outside.
Brandon is sitting back. Don't. What are you doing? Slapping me in the face with that chihuahua tail.
Oh, that happens from time to time. But really, what he loves to do is he loves to come and fucking burrow into my beard.
He's taking crumbs you missed.
No, he doesn't use his feet. He just like sticks his head in and wiggles it around back and forth, back and forth. I can start licking my neck and stuff.
Affectionate little bastard.
Yeah. What's up, EZ? Good morning.
What do you mean morning? I just took a break from my 10-mile. Now I'm gonna play Seraphim a round of chess and then go run another 5 miles.
Yeah. Well, gentlemen, we have come to the end of another day on the road. We're gonna drive into Nashville tomorrow, and then I'm going to be off until
New Year, next year.
Yeah, until the 2nd. I'm hoping to maybe do a stream from somewhere in Nashville. Oh, you need water. Okay.
Take us to the Opry.
Water out, water in.
Take us to the Opry House.
I might go to the old one that's downtown. I'm not going to go out to Opryland.
Well,
I'm planning.
Beggars aren't choosers.
Yeah, I'm planning on going downtown anyways.
Well, there you go. I'd love to see it.
And it's not going to be like the Alamo where the phone overheats because it's fucking Texas.
And you get there at closing time.
Yeah. At least I got one of the fucking Alamo Rangers to tell me where Ozzy Osbourne took a piss.
Right. Yeah. It's like, yay, Dad took us to Disneyland when it's closed.
We'll have a little more time.
Are you at a truck stop? Or
Yeah.
looks like you're at an intersection, just sitting there. Let's see this.
Yeah, I'm at a Love's.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see now.
Free shower. Free showers.
Yeah. Laundry, free showers.
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna do the laundry tonight though. I've got a couple more fucking changes of clothes. I don't need to do laundry yet.
Some cold grass for Sam to piss and shit on. You guys are set.
Oh, we got a park right behind us too.
Well, make sure you pick up your shit in the park. Don't leave your dog shit in the dog park.
I won't. I'm not that kind of guy. That's why I collect the fucking Walmart bags, man.
They still give you bags. They've banned them up here.
Yeah.
Well, have yourself a great rest of the day.
I will. And I'd like you to remember, no marriage, no cohabitation, and no new children. Those are 3 things you can do to prevent yourself from falling into the traps set for us by our fucking legal system, set for us by the fucking feminists and that have broken the social covenant that governed mankind for millennia. You know, they expect you, gentlemen, to fucking be chivalrous knights of old while they can run around like a fucking whores of Babylon. Well, fuck that shit. And don't pay for it. Piss on them all. Peace out. And hang on, Hemi, after the show ends.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.